This is a Miami Sports Music Podcast Network production.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Go ahead. Make my day.
Do you want to go to war, Malaki?
No.
Because we could go to war.
No.
I'm for real. I'm for real. So you better check yourself.
This is the #1 Miami fan morning show, Clock Blockers. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is your boy, Stephen D, and we are live on this beautiful Thursday morning. What is going on, everybody? This is Clock Blockers, home of the #1 Miami fan morning show. I'm your host, Stephen D. You can follow me on all social media at Stephen D, SKPL. Spread kindness, positivity, and love. Super excited that y'all are hanging out with me today. We got a big show lined up for you today. Today's day 2 of joint practice with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and we're going to have the coverage all morning live from you through social media, which I'm pretty excited about. So can't wait for y'all to join me. Also, hey, look, if you want to follow Miami Sports Music on all social media platforms, at Miami Sports Music or at MIA Sports Music on Twitter. If you want to, on your way in, make sure you give us the big thumbs up, hit the like button, and subscribe to the channel. That would be greatly appreciated. Also, want to make sure as well, if you want to sign up and become a member of the channel today, there are plenty of seats at the table waiting for you. Make sure you guys do that. Sign up today, become a member of the channel. Can't do that without you. So make sure y'all do that. Super excited about that. The link is in the description below. Hey, look, if you want to help the channel grow by donating, there's 3 different ways you can do that. You can use the YouTube Live Super Chat, which is the $ down at the bottom of the chat. You can also use Cash App, which is $MSM Podcast Network, or use the QR code below, or PayPal, which is also MSM Podcast Network. You can also use the QR code below, and the links are also in the description. I want to give a big shout out to our sponsors of the show, ZSM Sports. ZSM specializing in all the sports memorabilia, cards, jerseys, balls, and hard-to-find items. Make sure you follow them on all the social media that you see below there. And if you have a question, just reach out that way, DM, get in touch with Zach. Zach will take care of all of those needs for you. I want to give a big shout out to Hangry Owls. Hangry Owls, good food, good mood, craft subs and salads. Best subs in Southern Florida. They're located in Pembroke Pines at 16606 Sheridan Street. And make sure you call them ahead of time and use the discount code SKPL to get $3 off your subs. And on Fridays, using that same discount code SKPL, you get $6 off of your subs. Give them a call, 305-279-5332, and follow them on all social media at HANGRYALS. Tail Greeter, absolutely our title sponsor, an amazing sponsor of the show. We got a lot of stuff lined up with them this year. Make sure you download the app on your current Apple or Android device today. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. Make sure you sign up and go ahead and purchase your tailgates at East 32 Dolphins Tailgate down in Miami. If you're going to Baltimore, do the Baltimore one. If you're going to Dolphins NYC, you can purchase your tailgates through there. It's going to be a really, really good time. So make sure you do all of that through Tail Greeter, TAILGREETER. All right, today is day 2 of training camp or joint practice with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and I'm pretty excited about it. I don't know about y'all, but I am. So without further ado, let me go ahead and bring on my producer, who's been out of it for the last few days, but he's back. He's ready to go.
Hey.
Roach. What's up, Roach?
How you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I still got it. It's like it comes and goes, man. You think you're better, and then the next day you're worse, and it's just, yeah. COVID sucks.
I know, man. You've had it for like a week and a half now, right?
Yeah. My wife's just started getting it back. Like it's like, I don't know if we're just passing it back and forth or what, but
stop swatting spit.
But so I'm sitting there and I'm in bed and I'm listening to TD and I'm listening to you. So I got you on the TV in the bedroom. I got TD on my phone. And so I was with a fever, just laying in bed doing that. So I might have been hallucinating, but I think I heard TD saying Tua looked pretty good.
You might have been hallucinating. I don't think that was real. And I called TD up last night at like late night, and we were talking for a little bit on my way back from.
So I had to throw
the number one.
Yeah, man.
You should have told me. I would have worn my Tua jersey today too. We could have been Tua-ing it up. Tua-ing it up. I don't know if that's a thing.
And then I heard people saying Brady had a bad game or day at practice, that he was throwing little hissy fits. And
let's crybaby Brady for you.
Yeah, and it got me thinking about how Tua is basically like Brady's not known for this big arm, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's not known for being like the Dan Marino type quarterback. He's thought of being great for other things, right? Mm-hmm. Other attributes. So maybe we don't need Tua to be a Dan Marino. You know what I mean?
We
want a Dan Marino, but we don't need a Dan Marino.
I think that as Dolphin fans, we always try to compare any quarterback to the one that we know is the great one, and that's Dan Marino for us, right? And so if quarterback X is not like Marino, then he's not good enough for us. I think the reality is, and I'm not saying a lot of that all the fan base does it. I am saying that you have any quarterback discussion when it comes to that, it does revert back to number one, Tua, but it reverts back to, hey, he can be better than Marino, or could this guy do Marino? You got to remember, Marino never won one, right?
Right.
And that sucks. And there's a couple of reasons why that never happened. But I also think we as a fan base need to get out of our head that there's never going to be another Dan Marino.
Right. And that's my point, is if we get to that mindset and you just look at Tua as being just Tua, what's the best position and type of player for him to be?
But as fans and in sports, and part of the reason that we do the morning show every morning, Roach, is to compare players to players of the past. Like that's part of...
I think we're comparing them to the wrong players, though, is what I'm saying. And if we're comparing them to different types of quarterbacks, that he's not that type of quarterback. And when you stop comparing him to that,
who would you compare Tua to?
I have no idea. I think he's a new type.
I don't think he's a new type. I mean, the closest one that I can think of, and honestly, the biggest comparison is because he throws with the left arm the same way Tua does, is Steve Young, right? And you got to remember, Steve Young, his first few years in Tampa Bay, he was bad. He wasn't that great, He played.
See, I never really got into Steve Young like that. I only got into Steve Young when he was on the Niners, So
he played with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers for like his first, 4 seasons, something like that, maybe even more.
Yeah.
And then got traded to San Fran, and I, he's the closest one that I think that you can compare Tua to is Steve Young.
Right.
I think that's a fair It's a fair comparison because how many left-handed quarterbacks in the NFL can you remember or name? And Steve Young's the biggest one, right? Was Mike Vick left-handed?
I think he was left-handed.
I don't know about that.
Put in the comments. Was Mike Vick left-handed?
If he was, I should know. I should put myself in timeout because Michael Vick's like my second favorite quarterback of all time behind Dan Marino.
I hope he was left-handed. Now I'm looking it up.
Michael Vick was left-handed. Cruz Ruiz says, and 1, 2, 3, 4 F's, and Shake Money, and Robert. I should know that. I should put myself in timeout.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yep, he sure was.
But I would never compare Michael Vick to Tua.
No.
Ever in a million years.
And this is me saying, as somebody who's critical to Tua.
I guess it's fair then that I do compare Steve Young to him.
Yeah. But for me, as somebody who's like critiqued Tua on his arm strength and all these other things, and now seeing him like throwing those 50 yards in practice, which I think is average throw for a quarterback in the NFL, right? Is I may be I think my fault is I'm comparing him to people with big arms that I'm fans of. and I'm wanting him to be somebody who he's not, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that if the coaches see what type of player he is and they make an offense around him and that offense is successful, then he's just as good as we need him to be, right?
Yeah, I mean, 100%.
So I'm basically my fever drew this realization that I'm putting too much on him. Is what I was thinking.
One of my things that I had a chance to do with TD early this off season is I remember him coming on the show. Or I think was I on his show? He was on my show. It was the morning show. It was like right after the season was over. It may have been actually toward the end of last season, and we had a grading scale for quarterbacks, and we talked about trash all the way to great, and in between there you had average, above average, good, really good, all pro, whatever. And like towards the middle of the list was like above average and good. That was like your middle grading scale.
Right.
And we had Tua, if I'm correct, at like average. I think we had him at average, right? And you have good and really good. All you need is your quarterback, according to the grade scale that TD came up with, is really good. And if you can get your quarterback to really good, you can win playoff games and have a chance to go to the Super Bowl.
Right.
So, I don't think we need Tua to be...
Just be Tua. That's all we want.
Yeah. And by the way, I think that he's getting better.
Mm-hmm.
I think this training camp and offseason so far has proven.
I agree. Yeah, 100%.
So, I mean, look, I'm excited about the progress that he's made. Yesterday, I even talked to TD about it. Like I said, off record, we were talking on the phone last night for a good while, and I mean, the reality is the team is I think the team is getting better. I just think that, at least according to me, or in my eyes, they are. I just want to see it translate on the field. I saw the NFL Insider Show do the win-loss chart for the Dolphins this year, and they came up with 10-7. And I'm not ready to give my wins-losses yet, but I have the Dolphins. I would assume I would have the Dolphins winning more than 10 games.
No, I agree.
So and I don't want to hear... Some of that is the respect. I think some of that is the respect of the team, right?
Yeah, and I don't want to hear any more about Jimmy G. Jimmy G's going to Cleveland. Mark my words.
You think so?
Yeah, especially with Goodell saying he wants a full year suspension, and he's fighting for it. So, yeah, he's going to go to Cleveland.
Interesting.
What else are they going to do? Who they got, Brissett? Is that the backup?
I don't know. Daniel Oyefusi saying Coach McDaniel will call plays from the sideline. He said 4 or 5 offensive coaches will be in the booth. And he said Mike McDaniel said he'll talk most likely with Frank Smith in the headset. So that's interesting. So, he'll call the plays. Does that mean he'll call the plays to Frank Smith? I don't think that'll be the case. I think he's
probably on the headset.
Yeah, no, he's going to
probably all 3 on the headset.
Yeah, and he'll probably talk directly with Tua, which I don't want this thing that we had last year where the play goes through 3 people before it gets called to the quarterback. That was stupid.
Yeah, put Tua's dad on the headset too. With a belt. And he'll just be like, remember what I did when you were a kid? Don't mess this up.
Don't let it happen again. Don't let it happen again. Christian Wilkins. That man is a beast.
This was yesterday's, right?
No, this is today. This morning.
I saw this yesterday, this video.
Oh, was it? Well, then maybe it was yesterday. It looked like it just oh, yep. Yesterday. No. 9:03 this morning. 9:03 this morning, sir. August 11th. Josh Moser. I'm still going through everything. No, I think you bring up a good point. What did you think yesterday about the wide receivers?
I heard Ed took off and made a hell of a catch. Mm-hmm. And then most of this was me just overhearing it because I was like in bed. And so I didn't actually like watch the videos or anything. Mm-hmm. But I heard him say Tua came out, he almost fell, and then he had a missed throw. I heard that Tom Brady was throwing fits and the defense was almost hitting Tom Brady every time. And then I heard their wide receivers were killing us. Like on the ones on one-on-ones.
On one-on-ones.
And then I heard TD saying that. And then but they're in the 11 on 11, it was more competitive. And I think that is due to the whole defense, basically Brady having to look at our whole defense and read it all. And those wide receivers for the Bucs having the, like going one-on-one, you have one read, you have one throw, best man wins, right?
Yeah. And if you
have a team,
if you ask a lot of people, they'll tell you when you do one-on-ones, it's 90% of the time always in the position of the wide receiver, because wide receivers know exactly where they're going to go, and defensive backs have to react to whatever the wide receiver is going to do, right? So, but, Tony Jefferson, who I think's been in the news lately, I used to work at Bank of America years ago, and he was a client of mine. He was the corner for the Baltimore Ravens. And I remember we were talking about that before a Dolphins game like a couple of years ago when he was still on the team with the Ravens. And I was wearing my Dolphins hat. I was wearing a Dolphins pin in the bank. And he came up and I was talking about, hey, reaction times to wide receivers to whatever. And he even told me that word for word. He's like, wide receivers will always have the edge because they know exactly where they're going to go. And the secondary's job is to react to that. And Tony Jefferson wasn't a scrub. He played, for the Ravens for a while. So, I thought that was interesting that an NFL corner told me that, straight up and down. He's like, wide receivers, and the speed, and they can cut. Like yesterday, I watched one play on video where Tyreek looked like he shook the defensive back, and he did. And he stopped at the dime, and I feel like that's some of what we're going to get this year with Tyreek, which will be great. I don't care. It's funny. Yesterday they were talking about there wasn't but one play that was longer than 20 yards or whatever. There was no deep passes thrown really, with the exception of one-on-ones. Right. None in the 7-7s and none in the 11-11s.
But that might not have been what they were looking for.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to TD, and I'm like, they didn't, and TD had a valid point from what I got from him was that's all they did in practice in Miami is these long throws, and you come to Tampa and you're not throwing them the first day of practice. Yeah. And I was like, TD, they might be, they want to see. And personally, I don't think they need to. I believe that we're going to lead the league in yak. And I've said that multiple times, and I'll keep on saying that. If you can do 2-yard, 5-yard, 7-yard slant passes or out passes, and we have Tyreek and Jalen Waddle, what were the DBs saying after practice yesterday? Tampa Bay's DBs, they were on record saying Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill are hands down the fastest wide receiver duo in the NFL. In the NFL, period.
Well, and we know that. Our coaches know that, right? So there's a chance that we went to Tampa Bay to this practice, and the coach was like, you know what I want to see? I want to see their short intermediate throws. I want to see our running game, and I want to see our linemen do their jobs. And that's who we're evaluating on day one. So maybe today they open it up. Maybe today they're looking at the deep balls, and who knows?
Well, the other thing I want to
because coaches do that. You played football, right? Your coaches ever tell you, we're not throwing a pass today. We're just running. All day's running.
When I played in high school where there was really no passing, all we did was run. That was it. We ran.
When I was a quarterback in Pee-wees, they didn't let me throw it either. So.
There was 5 throws in high school. I was starting center. Yes, sir. I was. Yes.
I was a defensive end.
Actually, I tell people I was the starting center guard tackle. I sat in the center of the bench. I guarded the water, and anybody who came and got the water, I tackled them. Center guard tackle. Starting.
So I remember I was on a undefeated team.
You're supposed to laugh there, Roche. That was funny.
There was no cue to laugh. I need like a cue.
Well, I don't have the sound effect for laughter either.
So I was a defensive end for the Miami Dolphins in Pee Wee football in upstate New York. We went undefeated and won the Super Bowl. Were you really? Yeah. I got pictures of me.
For the Dolphins
I have a picture. We had all white uniform. Yep. All white uniforms with the Dolphin logos. Every Pee Wee team had a different pro uniform. So I was the defensive end, and this other team, I think it was the Cowboys, they had a female quarterback.
She was probably good. She
and
probably
back
could
then-
slang the thing.
You know, back in the 90s, there wasn't a lot of females playing football.
So
there is today.
y'all,
Yeah, so it was like, it was a target.
She ain't gonna do nothing. She lit y'all up.
It was a target. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, I'm going to get off we were just scrimmaging. I'm like, I'm going to get off this ball and I'm going to show her why girls can't play football, which, you know, I'm a young kid. I was naive. I was just like, whatever, right? So I remember getting it. The guy didn't even block me. The kid didn't. And I just creamed her, right? And she jumped back up and got in my face.
You creamed her? Come on now.
Hey, that's where your mind went, not mine. So, and then I remember later on when we got to the Super Bowl, I had my first case of butterflies. You ever had butterflies playing football?
Yeah, totally. 100. I there's 2 times so I get them going in front of large stages and crowds.
Yeah.
And then for football games, and I used to act, and so when I did stage, I would get really nervous too. I get butterflies then.
So I got these butterflies. My coach is trying to put me in the Super Bowl. He's like, Joe, you got to go in. All right. And I was like, I can't go in. I feel sick to my stomach.
Feel sick to my stomach, coach.
Yeah. And he's like, you got butterflies. Get the hell in there. He puts me in there. I line up as defensive end, get in my 3-point, right?
Yep.
And I'm sitting there. The ref blows the whistle to start the clock, and I just took off and nailed the dude. Like, that's how nervous I was. First sound I heard, I was
and then
just
after
gone.
that, you were good to go. You were ready.
He pulled me out of the game and didn't put me back in.
What?
So, yeah, I didn't even get to play, man.
Well, your coach was bad.
That was my dad's best friend, was my coach too.
We know who didn't love you very much at all.
His son was the QB. It was, yeah.
Now, what do you want to see out of practice today?
I want to see Noah make a play. That's what I want to see.
Noah make a play. I want to see 2 things. I want to see the offense make some long. The plays that we ran yesterday, I think we'll see different plays today. I just want to throw that out there. And I want to see the offensive line create holes for the running backs.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to hear explosive play for the running back through the hole. Those are like the phrases I want to hear from people today. Explosive run through the hole. That's what I want to hear. Explosive run through the hole.
I don't know, man. I think Noah needs to get a win.
Yeah, but see, Noah's going to get a lot of chances on Saturday too, you know?
Yeah.
Noah's going to get a lot of chances on Saturday to play. I would bet that I would venture to guess. I need to stop saying I would bet.
Everybody's talking about creaming people.
I know. I see in the chat there. You guys get your mind out the gutter.
We're talking about peewees. Peewees.
Whatchamacallit? I would venture to guess that he's going to get a lot of playing time. He'll play. You know, I originally read before this week that Tua was going to get the first quarter and the starters were going to get the first quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And now I also just read that McDaniel said in the press conference this morning that, you know, he's maybe even thinking about not playing Tua the first game.
Right.
How would you feel if Tua didn't play? Would you be upset? In the chat, do you want to see Tua?
Are you saying he would?
Would you rather see Tua play or Tua sit? Put that in the chat. I'd like.
Are
to
you
know.
saying that he would eventually play in one of the preseasons or not at all?
I mean, if he's not playing in the first one, and you know he's not playing in the third.
I don't know. I need to see him. I need to see him in the third.
He might play in the third because there's a week off. There's a week off in between.
And if he's not playing, see, that's the thing is if he's not going to be taking majority of snaps there, then why is he taking a majority of the snaps in these practices against Tampa Bay?
Oh, because he needs the reps.
Right. But I'm saying once you want, if like say, for example, Skyler's going to be getting more of the snaps or Teddy, you would think that in the practice against their defense,
no, they're going to get the reps in the game. So I would no.
See, I would rather see Tua get reps live in game than in practice.
It sounds like it's 50-50 in the chat here that some people would like to see him play 1 or 2 series. Some people are saying don't play at all.
And if they're scared of him getting hurt, I would rather.
Yep, you take that chance anyway with him playing today, yesterday, and today.
Exactly. And I'm like, if he's gonna get hurt,
you don't think they're going full at it today or yesterday? They are.
All I know is
that was the argument I was having with some people yesterday.
If he's gonna get hurt, I'd rather him get hurt now. If he's gonna get hurt,
no.
Because
knock on wood.
I don't have any wood in here.
Knock on wood. Yeah, your desk is wood. Knock on wood.
Fake wood.
It doesn't matter. It's wood.
But and I'm wearing a Tua jersey. Look, I'm rooting for the guy. Yeah. I'm just saying I would rather see a big injury come in preseason if that's what people are worried about.
Well,
if that's why I'm saying
everybody in the back of their mind, every fan's like, okay, no big injuries, just none. Right?
Juice, you don't see Tom Brady playing preseason game because he's the GOAT. That's why
he has nothing to prove is why he's not playing.
Is useless. But what I'm saying is I'd rather, if he's going to get hurt, it's better he gets hurt early, has time to recover during the offseason, come back week 1. But you can't hold a guy back because you're worried he's going to get hurt. It's football. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if he did get injured now and you needed to get another quarterback in, there's still guys available right now. If you wait till the last week.
I disagree with your sentiment there. I feel like
I say play him.
I say play him. I agree. I think he should play two series. 2 series.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and if you play 2 series, I'm good with that. I think a lot of people would be.
I'm cool with that. But I'm just saying don't sit a guy because you're worried about him getting hurt. If you're that worried about him getting hurt, why is he on your team?
I think it's a coaching thing. I think when you're playing, I think it's a coach's decision on if they want to play certain players or not. If a guy has an injury history, I think it's tough, right? Like I like what they're doing with Teron Armstead.
Mm-hmm.
I like they're bringing up Pem slowly, right?
Right.
But he's a big guy. And the sentiment about offense and defensive linemen are big guys, bad knees, right? And so you want to take care of their knees, especially if you're playing 17 games plus playoff games. You want to do anything you can to save how they are.
Right.
I feel like that's 100% true. So I don't know how you feel about that from that standpoint.
Yeah. Indifferent.
Okay.
I'm just I don't know. My feeling on it all is they're paid millions of dollars to play football. Put them out there. If you're worried that somebody's going to get hurt or they have bad knees, why'd you sign them? You should have signed somebody you're not worried about medically. That's where I am with it. Be confident in your signings.
There's a rumor saying Tom Brady's not practicing today.
Well, after yesterday, I'm not surprised.
If that's hilarious if he's not. If Tom Brady is not practicing today, I would laugh.
If Tua is not practicing today, I bet you they're golfing.
Don't do that. Tua is there. Tua's there.
Have they reported he's there yet?
They have. Tua's there. But they say Brady's not practicing, which is
how come
that's funny.
Have you noticed Brady hasn't done an interview since this whole thing happened with us? You know that? He hasn't done
Brady hasn't?
He hasn't done a single interview session since the report of Stephen Ross being suspended came out.
I mean, he came out in the he had he took a couple of questions yesterday, but that was it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't noticed one way or the other with that.
Yep.
I haven't noticed one way. I don't know what happened. It's like somebody went live on another channel and everybody left us.
Probably TD.
I know. I was joking about that with him last night. I was like, yeah, when you go live, we lose everybody. We went from 170. Had like 160. Now we're down to 37. Love it.
All right. I'm playing it. You can't hear it, can you?
130 people left us to go to TD. God, gotta love that guy. So, I knew what the deal was. We talked about it.
But I'll say this. The Dolphins have a way. He's talking about Brady not being out there. But Tampa Bay does not have as good of a practice facility as us. Our fans are in the shade and bleachers.
We just put all that money into our stuff, though, too.
Right.
You know, 100%. Everybody's like, I'm still here. Marty Marr, Adam E., Trucker Sean, 1, 2, 3, 4 Eps, Raul.
But I just told TD Brady took the day off to go golf. I'm trolling TD right now. I'm saying he's golfing with Tua.
It's too funny. All right, Daniel Oyafusi. Yeah, it's official. Tom Brady is absence today is excused. I wonder why Brady's not practicing today.
He was very upset yesterday from what I've heard. And Tampa Bay reporters even reported that he was abnormally agitated with his teammates.
Why would Brady miss a day today? That's weird. Bob Young's said, wait, TD's live?
Yeah. He's like right with all the reporters too. All the cameras are around him, like people with tripods, but they're telling him he can't record, but he's standing next to all these people with tripods and camcorders.
Too funny. Too funny. All right. Now people are coming back now. Now we're back at 49. I was like, what happened, man? We went down to 28 people. Let's go. You said, I'm here on my phone and with TD on my computer. That's right. Yep. Listen to both of us. Get out two things.
Yeah.
One of TD up and one of me.
Yep. Take TD's volume down to like 10%. Leave Steven up at like 70. You'll be able to hear the plays as they happen and then concentrate on the conversation here.
It's being called a veteran day off, they're saying.
Mm-hmm. A veteran day off?
See, that sounds like BS to me.
So
that
he's the only veteran?
That sounds like he had a bad day yesterday. He knew he like, that's what that sounds like.
How old is he?
45, right? Brady's 45.
Yeah, he's old, man. He needs those extra days off to
look, I'm going to put the narrative out there. Brady didn't want to play us again for another day. Brady did not want that defensive smoke for another day. Which sucks because I want us to get better, and when Brady's not playing.
Maybe he got jealous seeing our offense, and he was like, man, that could have been me. You know?
I'm kind of upset he's not. I'm kind of upset that he's not. Bobby says he didn't have a bad day yesterday. He checked down the whole day. He checked down the entire day yesterday from what I heard. I'm not saying he had a bad day, but he was not happy, and even the Bucs reporters reported that. So that's not just something we're throwing out there. That's a narrative even the Tampa Bay reporters are saying.
Yeah. There's video of him like yelling at people, like freaking out, being frustrated, and then giving up on like
Bucs
even
say Greg Allman, who covers the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, says Bucs say Tom Brady has another excused absence from practice today. Todd Bowles is expected to address it after practice. Interesting. And now they're saying Tua could sit in the preseason opener. Tua might not even play in the preseason opener.
If that, well, it is what it is.
He was crying to Arians. So that I read yesterday, Epps. I heard that he was going over multiple times to Bruce Arians and not Todd Bowles when things weren't getting good yesterday.
I think Brady knew this was going to be a bad year for Tampa.
I think so.
Like,
too.
Why else would he be involved in the tampering and all that if he wasn't worried about where he was sitting with Tampa? You know what I mean? Because if you're on the top of the mountain and you're happy where you're at, you're not going to entertain conversations. You know?
100%. They'll say he's resting and Ross will talk to him. You guys are good. Oh, man. You guys are too much. All right, let me I'm going to bring you all on one at a time if y'all want to come up and hang out with us.
I miss talking to Andrevius, man.
I know, me too. What's up, Andrevius? Roach wants you to come on and hang out with us. The link's in the chat.
Andrevius to the panel. Andrevius to the panel. Or Brady. Anybody seen Tom Brady? Tom Brady to practice.
What's up, Andrevius?
I'm not Andrevius. I am Tom Brady.
You're the ghost of Tom Brady. Why aren't you at practice today, Tom? Huh?
I got some personal things going on. It has nothing to do with how terrible practice went for me yesterday.
Are you going to a yacht?
You Dolphins fans, it had nothing to do with how your defense played against me yesterday. I am not tired of
if right now, if Stephen Ross is not owner of the Dolphins for this time frame, that means he could talk to whoever he wants, right?
No,
it's not tampering.
I am not going to deny or admit that I am currently having conversations.
Are you going
Ross.
to Stephen Ross's yacht today to have lunch with him, Tom Brady?
Listen, guys, I'm just gonna say maybe Stephen Ross has a couple boats up here in Tampa Bay as well.
Are you going to invite Tua out for a round of golf after today's practice?
Listen, I like that Tua guy. I like him a lot. He seems like he's got a bright future, but I personally feel like Tom Brady is, I might be the better fit for you guys. That's just me personally. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, you guys are willing to wait on Skylar Thompson when he's 86 years old. Maybe I could come play for you for like 4 years. Tua sits behind me and jumps in when he's 28. And then Skylar Thompson can jump in behind Tua when he's
to Andrevius' point, for Skylar to get the experience that Tua's had, he's going to be 2 years later down the line than Tua is right now. Because they're the same age, right?
Who?
Skylar and Tua. Aren't they the same age?
Are they the same age?
Skylar's actually older.
He's older.
By a year.
So that means that Tua is 3 years ahead of Skylar right now in football.
All right, so the understanding is that Tom Brady's actually going to end up missing a few days. Tom Brady, what is going on? Are you okay? Is everything okay that you're going to miss a few days of practice?
I need a break right now. Yesterday, listen, you guys know I don't like dealing with dysfunction, and we just looked a mess yesterday. I couldn't take it. I'm frustrated. I need a little, I need some time with Giselle. Just gonna stay at home with the kids. I know in the off season I retired. I was home with the kids and Giselle for like 3 days, and I said, "F them kids, I'm going."
Bump that. You were like,
I said,
"F
them kids. I'd rather get concussions." But now I'm starting to rethink all that.
Now, are you considering retirement right now after yesterday's practice?
I'm leaning. I mean, I'm going to play out this season, but I'm leaning towards this. Maybe what do the NBA players like to do? They like to go on their retirement tour. This might be my retirement tour.
Oh man, you're too much.
I have a strong feeling that this is going to be a horrible year for the Bucs.
Casey Rogers, coach for Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who I actually think is a former coach of ours, marveled how big the Dolphins offensive linemen. He said, quote, "Those are some big boys." Rogers said, "Parcells taught me the bigger they are, the harder they are to move."
Yep, and the more they cream you.
Whoa, pause.
What? They cream people.
We have
what?
I thought we had like smaller offensive linemen. Am I crazy?
I mean, maybe. Might be.
Like everybody said that. Well, maybe they're talking about like height and just size all around. But I thought like most of them like slimmed up this offseason.
Daniel Oyefusi reporting he doesn't see punter Thomas Morstead and Sheldrick Redwine and fullback John Lovett are in jerseys again, but not pads. Evan Perryman and Gage are not practicing today for the Bucs.
Actually, I see a lot of Dolphin players in shorts right now.
Are you sure you're looking at the correct videos?
I'm live watching TD.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I don't know if maybe they're going to put pads on later, but
maybe. Andre V says, we know.
Listen. No, Steven. I know y'all gonna take this as me slandering TD. I think TD's
whatever
a
you're
swell
about
guy.
to say.
But there was
TD
1,000
are, like,
comments
close.
yesterday
That's my
saying
boy.
TD's live right now. TD's live right now, and I'm like, bro, we know he's live.
It's true. We made jokes about it yesterday at last night. I was like, everybody said that you were live on my show yesterday when you were live. All right, let's see here. What else do we got going on? What do you want to see out of practice today, Andrevius?
Listen, I got yelled at in a space yesterday. It was a space of the negative Nancy side of things, and they were saying that yesterday was terrible because we didn't score any touchdowns. So I'm guessing
you want to see a touchdown today.
Yeah,
just to shut everybody up.
2 touchdowns, because I'm gonna be honest. Listen, if everybody thinks they're smarter than all the beat writers, you have at it. If you're right and every single beat writer is lying, apparently our defense, according to the beat writers, our defense basically destroyed Tampa Bay's offense, and our offense, it wasn't like an amazing day, but they still said they said their offense. Our offense outplayed their defense as well. It just wasn't like crazy good, but we still outplayed them. And they were still yelling and saying we're terrible and blah, 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 because we didn't score a touchdown. So I'm like, okay, maybe just score a touchdown so these people can stop crying. Jesus Christ.
Well, if that wide receiver didn't run out of bounds off that throw from Tua.
Yes. Yeah. Terrible throw to it. Terrible throw.
If he didn't lead that guy out of bounds,
what's
he
funny?
Led him out of bounds.
We showed that live here on the not live. We showed the replay of that on.
That was E, right? Was that E?
I think it was Big E, maybe. I'm not sure, but we showed the replay live, and the very first thing, it might have even been Andrevius who said that as a joke. He's like, "Oh, the narrative's gonna be that was an out of bounds catch."
Actually, I did hear it when I was in one of my fever, sweating hallucinations. I did hear Andrevius say, "Man, Tua let him out of bounds," and I was like,
that's what it was, Andrevius. Andrevius, you're starting that narrative, dude. Don't do that.
He should have passed it to lead him in stride. It would have been a touchdown. Instead, he's out of bounds, and now we can't score a touchdown in the red zone.
Oh my goodness. Are you going to be mad if Tua doesn't play on Saturday night?
No, I would actually prefer he not play.
True. Then Skyler gets his shot.
Teddy will play 2 or 3 quarters, and Skyler will play the 4th. And some of the
I want to see Skyler against some number ones, though. You know what I mean?
I don't even think the number ones are from Tampa are going to play. So
hey, I'm going to a preseason game tonight. I forgot to tell you guys.
Honestly,
I'm going to see the Ravens and the Titans tonight. I got free tickets and.
Oh, that sounds fun.
How does a preseason game?
I'm going to go watch one half of horrible football.
Do you think there should even be preseason anymore?
Yes.
Like games?
Have to. Yes.
Why?
100%.
Why not just have scrimmages?
They should charge fans to go see it, though. I think that's
So preseason, in my eyes, the certified starters. I'm just be honest. They just shouldn't play at all. They
like, why not just do it all like how they're doing it here?
For determining who's going to make the team, like those guys that are like on the bubble. That's what the preseason is for.
But my point is why not just have it just how the Tampa Bay and Miami's doing it?
All right, Trav. All right, here we go. Now we're starting to get some stuff coming out. Mohamed Sanu plucks a strike from Teddy on one-on-ones. The vet has some juice. He's really moving well and catching everything. I'm going to take a hot take right now. Whatchamacallit? Mohamed Sanu is going to make this team. Von Joe said, good morning, Finn's family. Chat, what's up? Stephen D. Roach and Andrevius, what's up? Wishing you guys a wonderful and fabulous day. Von Joe, you're welcome to come on the panel. Welcome to come.
And Andrevius, did you catch that they made Tua sit in the back seat of the Uber he paid for?
Please don't. Roach, you're going to get me started.
Is that a real thing that they said?
It's a real thing.
He said it. They stuck him
No,
with the bill for the Uber and $1,000 bill at the restaurant. And then...
But I can't help with rides here.
Look, even
Listen, I don't know if that's.
did you hear that?
Maybe that's supposed to be a bad thing, Roach, making somebody sit in the back seat of an Uber. But have you ever been in an Uber? I want to be in the back seat. I
Look.
don't want to be in the front seat with the
Yeah,
driver.
but he complained. He said they made me sit in the back. That's what he said.
That's
So-
the best punishment of all time.
I
I
know.
don't have to be next to the driver. I don't know.
But the
Thank-
whole time I was thinking, I'm sitting there, I'm like, people who don't like Tua are
Hey,
going to sit.
Omar Kelly reporting Miles Gaskins might be one of Miami's best blocking backs. In fairness, I haven't gotten to see Sony Michel work much yet. That's interesting. All right, here we go. We got something coming out. This is new. One-on-ones. Jalen Waddle right here.
Ooh.
Ooh, we
Okay.
got him there.
Hey, that would have been a touchdown. There you go. You guys happy now? One-on-ones, that would have been a TD.
That would have been a touchdown. Well, no. On one-on-ones, we did have touchdowns yesterday. It was
Oh, we
7
did?
on 7s and 11 on 11s. There were no touchdowns yesterday. No touchdowns in that. All right, I'm going to bring some other people on. Who's this? Tua will truck Vita Vea. Who's this?
Hey, what's good, everybody? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
who's this? Is this EM Baller?
Yes, sir. And I'm using my new Raycon earbuds, earphones to talk now.
You
Ooh.
sponsored? You sponsored?
Are you sponsored now, EM Baller?
Yeah, I got 100K
Like,
subscribers
I'm
a month
listening-
ago. So yes, I'm sponsored.
I'm listening to you on my brand new. I like
Every day, Raycon earbuds.
So is the voice, are you using the mic on them too? Because that sounds, it doesn't sound bad.
Travis Wingfield
I'm actually,
saying
it's over my head, so I'm not putting
He's like,
it to my face or anything like
Drew-
that, but I'm just talking.
Travis Wingfield saying through individuals and one-on-ones, Tua looks as sharp as we've seen him this camp. He just ripped a perimeter throw from the far hash with zip and pristine timing to Trent Sherfield. David Fornes says Jalen Waddle's looking extra fast today. I like what I'm hearing, boys. I like what I'm hearing.
And Andrevius, did you hear that because of them making Tua sit in the back of the Uber? Now the narrative is that they're bullying Tua, and Tua is not a leader.
I told you.
Guys,
Yeah,
please-
they said
please
that
stop.
yesterday on the show. They said he paid for
How
dinner.
could we
They're
have
bullying
a
him.
quarterback who's not a leader because he get bullied? Like what?
He's been being bullied by the fans the whole time he's been here, man.
At this point, it's just like, okay, all right, guys.
Yep.
All right, let me bring on Rashad.
I don't want to hang out with
What's
any
up?
of you guys in real life because if I do something nice like buy you a shot, you're gonna say I'm a punk. Like what? I'm gonna hang out with you guys and buy you a beer, and you're gonna be like, "You coward! How dare you? A real man doesn't buy other people beers."
What's up, Rashad?
Morning.
Rashad, are you over here bullying people, Rashad?
No comment.
David Fornes, Preston Williams beat his man in one-on-one. Skylar Thompson delivered a little deep and wide. Williams threw his hands in the air, looking back after the missed opportunity.
Wait, no, they didn't connect.
Skylar
Dang,
didn't connect.
I was ready to spread the agenda.
Ooh.
Yep, Skylar
Hey.
Thompson out here missing throws on one-on-ones.
QB1.
Hey, theater
Nah,
stocks
it was
are
the
rising.
receiver's fault.
Steven.
Skylar Thompson could never miss.
Time to
QB,
go
yeah,
in-
he could never miss.
Steven, time to go invest in movie theaters. The stocks are up 7%.
I don't want press.
I knew theaters were gonna have a resurgence, and like I thought theaters were gonna die before COVID.
Nah,
COVID made people miss theaters.
I'm telling you right now.
Theaters
So
are
I
about to
I
die.
work for Horizon
Believe
Cinemas
it.
here in Maryland as their media and community director. Bro, like it's people are coming back. People are coming back to the movies, man.
Mm-mm.
It's exciting. I'm excited about it.
I took my daughter to the movies. It cost me $70.
Oh, man, you got to get... Now you got to...
find, I don't know
you
where
gotta
you're
do the
going, but you got
subscriptions,
ripped
man.
off.
I got... By me, we got Regal. I pay $18 a month.
Boo.
They don't have Horizon here. I get $18 a month. I don't have to
Limited
pay...
movies, yeah.
Yeah, I get unlimited. I think AMC has something similar.
Really? They have movie
Yeah, they
theater
got-
subscriptions now?
Yes.
They've
You
had it for
download their
a
apps,
while
dude.
now.
I am so behind. I didn't
And-
even know this.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I can
definitely.
literally... $18 a month, I can go to a movie 10 times a day.
Y'all
Cool,
ain't
cool.
ready. Y'all ain't ready. We're about to show.
What's that?
No,
Remember, we're still in one-on-ones.
Did Tua run for 80-yard touchdown?
Waddle, baby, to the house. There's touchdown number 1.
We just saw one with him.
Yep.
But that wasn't a touchdown because the receiver didn't get
touchdown
in the
number
end zone.
2.
And he would have cooked whatever imaginary safety was there too.
In an open field.
And did y'all hear what Carlton Davis said yesterday about the receivers?
He said they're the fastest in the NFL he's ever seen.
You notice our guys aren't wearing.
Basically saying it's not fair.
How come our guys aren't wearing pants? What's up with that?
They are wearing pants. They're pads.
Look again.
I'm looking, bro.
No, they're wearing pads. They're padded.
They're wearing pads. Here, I'll even share the screen.
That video you just shown, he was not wearing pants.
This is the video. Those are pads, bro. That man's muscles are just big.
He said pants.
Pants.
They are.
It's hot, bro.
Those are the underpants.
Oh, so he's not wearing thigh pads.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying the pants. Like, see, Tua has the pants on. Look at Tua. See the pants?
It's hot, bro.
That's underwear.
Thompson. Bro, he's got
Skylar Thompson is not next to that coach.
So Skylar Thompson's there to the right, Tua's there to the left from this one coach.
And they got pants on.
They got pants and pads. Not Jalen, who you see right here cooking it. This man is wearing pads. Look, he is wearing
I didn't say pads. I said pants. P-A-N-T-S.
Don't be mad about man for not wearing pants. He's in full pads. Leave that man alone.
I just don't want to get hurt.
One day, none of the receivers had on pants. That's what's the guy?
Omar Kelly saying Durham Smythe is running better routes than he did in the past. This is important based on the offense. He is likely tight end number 1. What? What did Omar Kelly just say? Out here doing blasphemous tweets on his last day.
Don't believe it.
Omar Kelly, don't make me come to your house, sir.
Durham Smythe is running better routes than he did in the past. This is important because based on this offense, he is like now. What did I tell you all that if Gesicki left, what did I say? If Gesicki left, who did I say would become tight end number 1?
Hey, you want a good one?
Steven, don't take a victory lap. That is the most obvious take.
Do you know who Bobby's house is?
Obvious take.
If Tua left, you know who would be.
Go to Bobby's house page. He has a picture of Trill on one-on-one winning.
Bobby Schaus?
Yes. I call him Bobby's house. But Bobby's house.
Where Noah at? That's what I want to know.
Noah's still like looking for his cleats, man. He left them yesterday when he got smoked.
Somebody said he was cooking with the ball placement in one-on-ones. I don't know if this person is just a homer, but that's what somebody just said.
All short stuff.
Well, if he's tight end number 1, go trade Gesicki.
I mean, I agree with that. I just don't think Smythe is better than Gesicki in any world.
Hey, all I know, did you see it, Steven?
Hold on, no, this is Trent Sherfield. Oh yeah, Trent Sherfield.
Ooh,
woo, boy, we out here cooking these.
Who's covering him?
Don't matter, we out here cooking.
It does matter because that might be their version of Noah.
I mean, that's true.
Ooh, that'd be like
Trent Sherfield does
12-yard game
routes.
right there.
I mean, if y'all seen him play.
Oh wow. Okay, I just saw this trill video.
Dude, if that was X, that would have been an interception.
Oh, but it's still great coverage.
Yep.
Ooh, see, that's what's wrong with Noah. He can do it all the way up until you turn your head around and deflect the ball.
Yeah, he doesn't turn his head around. At least Trill can turn his head around.
Just turn your head around and deflect the ball, Noah.
But X would
have. Noah has.
Cruz Ruiz says today is Omar Kelly's last day. His tweets might be more on point than usual. Also show the trill deflection. Showing it right now, Cruz. Thank you for the $5 donation, Cruz.
Look at Von Joe's last comment.
Von Joe said Gesicki about to get traded to Chicago for Raquan, MLB number 1 out of Landon Roberts. Boy, I never see somebody hate a Landon Roberts. I've never seen somebody hate a player as much as Von Joe hates a Landon Roberts.
Von Joe, all jokes aside, did Landon Roberts try to slide into your wife's DMs? Seriously.
He did.
I'm not saying he was successful, but did he try? Did he try? I feel like he tried to slide into your wife's DMs.
I'd be shocked if he didn't succeed.
Oh wow! Hey, yo, what is this?
What?
What? You can't just say that and then just.
Somebody said I'd be shocked if he didn't succeed. Hey, yo,
that was.
Don't you disrespect Von Joe's wife like that? Whoever said that.
That was Ian Baller.
Ian Baller.
Oh wow!
We don't want the smoke from Von Joe. Don't do that to us. No, sir. No. Let me bring in Cap for life. Good morning, Cap. I got some other people in the back. I'll bring you on slowly. Good morning, Cap.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes. I think that we're pretty much dealing with the comparison of RG3, Kirk Cousins with Gesicki and Smythe right now, man. I think Gesicki is becoming more and more expendable.
Von Joe. Hey, Ian Baller. I know you were joking, but you better apologize to Von Joe. He did not like that, bro. I just want you to know, Von Joe, nobody else on the panel wants your smoke, bro. None. We don't want your smoke.
I apologize, Von Joe. I am so sorry. Yes.
Well, speak for yourself, Steven. I am okay with Von Joe's smoke. I just don't want smoke about his wife.
You hear my voice, Von Joe? I am so sorry. This is a sorry voice. I'm so sorry.
I keep wives' names out of my mouth.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't even say his wife. I mean, Andrevius said it, and I just replied.
Like Ian Baller was trying to make a funny joke. It definitely turned out was not good.
Yeah, I can't make jokes in today's society, so I'm sorry.
You about to get Will Smith, bro.
You're about to get Will Smith up here. Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Well, instead of my face, can you slap? No, I'm not going to go there.
Here we go. Here's a new video.
More video?
Yep,
There's
more
a lot
video.
of coming out this morning. They gonna get every rep.
Underneath, slant route. There we go, 2 under center.
Short stuff. We don't like it.
Von Joe, calm down, Von Joe. Wow.
What's going on?
Underneath, slant route.
And it was late.
There we go, 2 under
What
center.
you think was gonna go on?
Motion. Underneath, slant route. There we go, 2 under center.
Is that CB83?
I was just about to say the same thing. It sounds like him.
Underneath, slant route.
It said the video was made by Dr. Draft.
I don't know. I like it. I think it's good.
Underneath, slant route. There we go, 2 under center.
How you running zone in 7-on-7?
Who was that? Was the coach at center?
Hey, Steven, can we do a thing? I got an idea for a thing.
Wait, before you say anything, Andreas should apologize for bringing up his wife too. Not just me, Andreas too.
So the thing.
What happened?
It's over as far as I'm
Man, y'all squash it, man. I forgot about
No,
it.
Von Joe keeps saying it, so I apologize. Andreas should apologize too.
I don't know what Andravia said.
What is Von
Less
Joe
is
saying?
more. Less is more, Ian Baller.
Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
We're over it.
So-
1, 2, 3, 4 F's though is here. What's up,
Yep,
F's?
he gonna get it back going.
Number one tour fan.
I had to come on and look out for the cookout. Whoever said that about Von Joe's wife,
Yep,
that's
told you.
That's
I already knew where Epps was going.
Unacceptable, man. Unacceptable.
No, you got to scream it.
Unacceptable.
Scream. No, that's not.
You
Unacceptable.
can't talk to people like that.
Can't talk to people like
You got. Seriously though, you got to keep people's wives out of your mouth, man.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
But hey, my idea. So I'm in
what's your
Jacksonville,
idea?
right?
'Cause
So,
we're over it now.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm in Jacksonville. We don't get the games here for Miami a lot. Right?
Okay. Yes.
And when I was in New York, living in the Buffalo area, we didn't get games a lot there either.
Okay.
So, but I know, like in Buffalo area, there are bars dedicated to Dolphin fans. Like when I was in Pensacola for the Navy, there's a bar there where they have this whole back room that's only for Dolphin fans.
Okay.
I want to make a list of cities where Dolphin fans are all like, hey, in Jacksonville, we're all going to meet at this place and watch the game on Sunday ticket.
That already exists.
It
by
does.
The way.
Where?
Yeah. We used to have it on our website before our website is getting redone. It's called the Dolphins Bars across all the Dolphins fan clubs. So there's Dolphins fan clubs across the world, actually. There's Mexico, UK, and they all get together and they watch games at places.
You know the one sucky thing
By the
about
way, this
actually
is
living in
Lynn
South
Bowden.
Florida.
This is Lynn Bowden Jr.
So where do we go now to get that? Do you know?
305 Sports Babe has it.
305 Sports Babe. Okay.
I feel like in South Florida, there's no like designated bars for like Dolphins because it's just assumed they're the local team, so that's who's going to be there. And it's annoying to me because every bar I go to, it's got fans from other teams.
Yeah. All right, let me bring on David. Good morning, David.
Good morning. Hey, Tommy, I got a question for you. There's no, actually a statement. There's no crying in football, man.
What?
Tommy, all you do is cry, Tommy.
He's talking about Tom Brady. He's talking about Tom Brady. I got you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so ready. Who you talking about?
I was so
Who's Tommy?
confused, bro.
Who you talking about?
I was so confused, man.
Uh-oh, Cheetah out here. Oh, y'all don't want to see what just went down.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Y'all
Show
want to
it.
see it. Cheetah out here making these boys look bad.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Hey, that's the same dude our 4-string smoked a little while ago,
I
man.
gotta put it up on the big screen with people. I need y'all to see this. Look at he out here just making them look silly.
I'm telling you, that might be Tampa Bay's Noah.
Oh,
He took his ankles twice.
and he got him twice.
Nah, the
Well,
second
Jalen
time.
Waddle out here cooking Carlton Davis, and that's
The-
the number one corner.
The second time he just gave up. Did you see that, Steven? He just gave up.
Yeah, he did. Look, here he goes. Got him.
He said, "Screw this." He gave up.
He said no more. He tapped out.
Cheetah out here just making them look silly.
That dude's
Omar
special, man.
Kelly has said, I've been very impressed with Austin Jackson's technique, and he's not blocking slouches. The agenda is set. Our blind side is protected, baby.
Who's on Tampa Bay's defensive line?
What did I just tell y'all about Omar?
Vita Vey, Shaq
So time
Barrett.
out. Today is Omar's last day, just so
He's
y'all know.
just saying
So do we
And
have
then
to
he's
take
gonna
what he
follow
says with a
Beeflo.
grain of salt? Do we have to?
They
You have to
stuck
take what he said.
JPP out of
You
them.
think Durham Smite is tight end number 1? Seriously?
Hey,
They
I actually,
stuck
I'll be
JPP
honest
out
with
of
you.
Literally, you have to think
He
the
said, take what
opposite.
he said in this offense, he's number 1.
They both came out the same year.
And you have to realize Smythe is a really good blocking tight end. And in order to be good in this
He's not
offense,
good.
you got to block.
Get sick.
Right.
What I wanted to bring up. That's why I came on here. Now I remember. Get sick. I'm with everybody. I brought this up the other day on Steven's show in the comments, but everybody dismissed me. We need to trade Roquan Smith. I wanted him so bad in the 2018 draft. When I think he was drafted 8th overall, and we had to settle for Minka. Whatever. But I love this guy coming out of Georgia. He was unbelievable. If you watch his tape in Georgia, he's a 2 times second team All-Pro. He's a proven. I'm telling you, go get Roquan Smith right now. This guy is a sideline to sideline guy. He's Channing Tindall, but a Hall of Fame Channing Tindall.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
These guys are sentimentally attached, bro.
You see the jersey that came in,
What
bro?
does that think Roquan Smith
real
cost?
quick.
Are y'all crazy?
That Tyreek Hill video that we just saw him beating the guy twice, that's Bucs cornerbacks Jamil Dean.
He's a starter. He's a starter.
Josh Houtz
He's a
on
starter.
Twitter says, Josh Houtz on Twitter says more like Jimmy Dean because he just got cooked.
They're making him look like Noah, bro.
Jamal and Carlton.
That was
Jamal-
good. That was good. That was good.
Jamal and Carlton know that we're an issue. They know.
Yeah, Carlton said that yesterday. Like,
All
this
right, here
is
we go.
unfair.
7-on-7s, people.
And
Ah,
what Carlton said yesterday was respect. It wasn't.
I gotta
he
throw this
wasn't
up there. I
saying-
just gotta be fair to everything.
He wasn't saying it was unfair. He was saying he was respecting the team.
Yeah, he was
So
saying
real
like
quick.
this type of speed is just
This
crazy.
is Raheem Mostert. Right in
That's-
his
Oh, that
hand.
was a good pass,
That
too.
was
Yeah.
a great pass, right in his hand.
That was behind him. Tua should have let it.
That was a little behind him.
That was a wheel.
What?
No, that was
That's a great
No, that-
pass, guys.
that was 3 feet behind him.
3 feet behind him. What type of math are you doing, bro?
No. I need to know if y'all trolling or being serious right now.
No, man, that was a good throw.
Oh, Davis knows I'm trolling.
Shaw, don't listen to these people, man. That was a great throw on a wheel route, dude.
Sometimes people really be serious. That's why I got to confirm.
It's crazy. You know what?
Yeah, I know. That's what some people be saying.
So either A, that wide receiver should have went more to the outside for that
That's not a
ball.
wide receiver. It's a running back.
Or whatever.
And it's a wheel route.
The guy catching the ball should have went more to the outside.
And it's a wheel route.
When he saw the
they
ball
don't-
tracking.
Listen, running backs don't run routes very well.
Well,
Except if you're out
my point is, if you're looking at the ball and you see that ball coming and it's going a little bit outside and you're a little inside, maybe you should adjust and not keep running the same route.
Joe Shad. Joe
You know
Shad
how hard
said-
that is?
Joe
That's why you
Shad.
pay-
Hey, hold up, guys. Joe Shad said Bucs defensive line won the majority of reps against the Dolphins offensive line in one-on-one passing pro drills so far this morning.
Roach, that's why
Don't like that.
That's why Alvin Kamara's
Yeah, but it's
Christian McCaffrey's
one-on-ones. Like,
that's
come
why Alvin Kamara's and Christian McCaffrey's are so highly paid because they
Yeah.
catch that and they bring it to
Yeah,
the
he
house.
would have. Yeah, McCaffrey would have adjusted that and it would have been a touchdown.
Well, that's the difference between
Travis Wingfield saying Agba not only dents the edge, but makes the play on the ball carrier for a short game. On the other side, Tua's hard count gets a buck into the neutral zone. Flag! Love it.
Now
Love
that
these
is
hard counts.
Now, Epps is honest. That is one hard thing when you're looking at.
First Dolphins passing play. High snap by Connor Williams. Not to be harsh, but worth noting, Connor's working hard on this, Joe Shad reporting.
Yeah.
I'm telling you all right now, if we don't get I'm upset.
it's Tua's fault for being 6 foot and not
But
6'5".
what makes it hard evaluating pass plays like
Tyreek
that?
crazy 11v11 one-handed catch over the middle.
Hey, look at River Craycraft. Watch this. This is impressive by River Craycraft.
This is why Gesicki's gone, man.
Wow! And I think the defender was holding him.
Was that
Look
a
at the
linebacker?
defender's left arm.
Ooh, Dolphins just scored a touchdown.
Was that a
Did they?
linebacker?
Yeah.
On
Tyreek
7-on-7s?
Yep.
No,
Let's go.
Wasn't 11
Show
11?
that.
It's on. You can't show TD's channel, can you?
Okay, no.
Tyreek Hill just caught a one-handed catch in 11v11s.
Love it.
It was. I think they're saying.
Over the middle, which is
Daniel
which is
Oyefusi says Tyreek is crazy. 11-on-11, one-handed catch over the middle on a pass from Tua. Snagged that thing with his right hand like it was nothing.
And that was one of my concerns with Tua, is
False
over the
start.
middle. Love it.
Omar Kelly, false start on offense. Next play, Tua connects with Tyreek, who beat 32 for a respectable game. Can't tell yardage because of poor viewpoint.
Oh, they're doing red zone. That's why they're so close.
What's crazy? My biggest issue with Tyreek Hill is I don't feel like he's a great hands catcher.
Tyreek
And
just caught
if
another
he making
touchdown.
one-hand catches over the middle,
Run
I
up
like
the
it.
middle. Run up the middle for 2 yards. 2nd and 8 to a dime to Mike Gesicki. Flag on the play, holding. Play
False
brought
start.
back. Here we go. This
It was a
offensive
touch- it was
line.
a touchdown
They're gonna
too, Steven.
kill.
So
Gesicki. I know there's a flag on the play, but that's not Gesicki's fault.
A false start just negated a Tua touchdown pass to Gesicki in the corner of the
It
end
was a
zone.
touchdown,
They're
yeah.
not going to count that.
So let me tell you guys, they're doing red zone right now. That's what they're working on.
I want to know who the false start was on.
Probably Connor Williams.
Remember I told y'all Gesicki's our best red zone threat, and they kept taking him out in the red zone. There was a lot of hateration, holleration going on last season.
They did, but I'm kind of thinking that maybe Greer's had this in motion for a while, getting rid of Gesicki. I don't know.
Woo! All right, y'all ready to see the video?
Which one?
Of this TD or this Tyreek Hill?
We know
Here we
TD's live,
Tyreek-
Steven. Relax,
Tyreek-
dude.
Tyreek Hill.
My God, dude, this guy's an
What
all-around
a
receiver, dude.
catch.
Oh, that's way a while ago.
What a catch.
Woo!
What a
God,
throw.
I got goosebumps.
Well, let us see that in the game.
That's just
boy.
a good play. That's a good play all
great
around.
play.
I know it is. It is right
Bro, that
between
pass is
two,
beautiful.
right
in the
between the
bucket.
safety,
Right
right
in the
between the
bucket.
safety, bro. Look at that. Right between. Oh my God.
Jesus.
That was a little bit ahead of him.
That was
I'm joking.
Shut up, bro. That was a down.
Stop trolling, Rhodes.
Hey, but if he didn't catch that, that would have been intercepted. No?
Well,
That dude was sitting there. Number 32 was waiting on it.
He thought he was going to intercept it.
Yeah, he thought he was.
Listen, you got to trust your guys.
Jakeem Grant would have tipped it and it would have been picked off. Yes.
Damn, they got TD showing the fans there. There's a lot of Alabama fans standing around him.
So we scored a touchdown today. I don't want to hear people yelling.
Isn't Shaw? You're a big Alabama fan, right?
No, I'm not. Why?
No, I'm joking because you used to say you're an Alabama fan. Remember back in the day, you used to troll.
Oh yeah.
I'm joking. I know you're not an Alabama fan. I know you went to the same college as my mom. FAU, baby, Owls.
Go Owls, baby.
Skyler just got a touchdown.
I told my mom. I told my mom somebody on the show when I talked to her the other day. I said somebody on the show.
Skyler number 2, man,
is an FAU alumni, and she said, "Oh, tell him I said he's a beast."
I am. Thanks.
So why are you guys opposed to getting rid of Teddy?
I'm not opposed.
Who's opposed to getting rid of Teddy?
I want to trade Teddy and get
Teddy frees up money.
I want to trade Teddy. Well, not because Justin Fields. I heard. I don't know if it's true, but I heard Justin Fields threw all.
Ready.
Good.
Oh, that's touchdown.
That's the one I was talking about.
That's the touchdown. That didn't get called back.
Wilson on the outside.
Look at the screen. Oh, look at the block.
Ooh, did you see the block?
That was a pancake. That was a pancake.
Was that Cedric Wilson?
Who's 14?
Outside. Quick screen.
11. 11.
That was Cedric Wilson.
Is that Cedric Wilson? That is.
Look like 14 to me.
All right, Skyler just got another one to Waddle. Same exact play that you're looking at there, but Skyler to Waddle.
God, man.
Cedric Wilson on the outside. Quick screen.
Or no, not Waddle. It was Sheffield. Sheffield, I'm sorry.
Dude, you can see the body language of the Buccaneers defense. They just don't look like they're happy.
They are defeated. Oh my God, he pancaked the hell out of Carlton
Steven,
Davis.
It almost looks like they're running a play with Tua, and then they run the same play with Teddy, and then they run the same play with Skyler almost.
And they still can't stop it.
That's sick.
And what's funny is, from TD's video, it looks like everybody's over there watching the Dolphins offense, and nobody's watching the Bucs on the other field. Because they know, because Brady's not there, so they're like.
Another thing I came up here to say is all the Tua talk, all this talk. You know what it is? I always complain and everything during the off season, but right now, preseason's about to start. We're about to hit grass. It's time for us as fans to do our job and go out there and root for this team.
Real good start.
That's our job.
Real good start to practice for Skylar Thompson. Finds Trent Scherfer for a 10-yard touchdown, rolling to the right. Second touchdown of the morning for the team.
Yeah, it looked like the same play that Tyreek did.
Listen, I like it. I'm liking it. Listen, I got a boner over here, okay? I just want to let you all know.
What's McLovin? I have an erection.
Tua Tagovailoa delivered a dime to Tyreek Hill, 30 yards over the middle, in between two Bucs first team's defenders. Literally threaded the needle. Hill called it one-handed. We already saw that. One of the best plays I've seen from the Dolphins offense all camp. A few plays later, Tua to Hill for a short touchdown. Cameron Wolf reporting. All that was part of the same drive.
I'm really sad I haven't heard anything about Zakondre White. Whatever. I mean, I had high hopes for the guy.
Hey, I'm 35. Do I have a chance to be backup quarterback for the Dolphins?
Buccaneers reporters are saying Buccaneers defense losing early this 11-on-11 period versus the Dolphins offense so far. Love it.
Hey, I put money on the Dolphins to win the Super Bowl. Hey, I could be rich by the end of the year.
I'm going to put my house up on the Dolphins win the Super Bowl.
Steven, if I win, I'm giving you a $100 donation, bud.
I ain't mad at you. Skyler misfires on a check down to Sony Michel. This seems to be a day for Skyler to get ready for 2 quarters of work. No Bridgewater yet.
I heard somebody saying that Bridgewater was late to the meetings this morning.
I honestly think we messed up giving Bridgewater guaranteed money.
Is that true?
I really
I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything. Skyler, bad pass, had checked down, but threw it away.
I mean, Skyler's only got a couple more years in this league, so I don't know about him either. That was for you.
Was he like 92 years old or something?
Yeah, that's for you, Jay.
Andrevius. 310, right?
Good morning,
now.
Good morning, Slim Shady Canes. What's up? What's up, Buccaneers fan?
Hey, how you feeling? How you feeling?
Y'all
Steve?
getting
I was brought on
smoked.
before you today.
Son.
I was brought
Out
on
here
before you
cooking
today. I was brought on before Slim Shady today. I'm feeling great now. I'm off strike.
Skyler just took a shotgun.
I'm having a absolutely great morning because I find it hilarious that y'all are getting hyped over practice.
He had like
What
a 6-yard scramble,
hang on.
Skyler.
Boo, boo
What
this
happened-
man, everybody.
What
boo.
happened to the last game and a half Tyreek had against Tampa? Bro was out there doing none but cardio.
What are you talking about? You talking about Kansas City?
The last game and a half
Slim
Tyreek
Shady,
played against Tampa.
back
talking about
then,
Kansas City?
Tyreek
Hold
Hill
on,
did
hold
not
on.
have the most
Are you
accurate
talking about
quarterback in the
Kansas City,
NFL.
though, Slim
No,
Shady?
Tyreek had a better quarterback than Tua. I can promise you
He
that.
didn't have the most accurate
Hold on.
quarterback in
Slim
the
Shady.
NFL back
Slim
then.
Shady,
His
are you
best
talking
game.
about Kansas City?
Travis Wingfield reporting Robert Jones looking fast, getting wide on a block to clear some space for Ahmad, turned him in, and Sullivan cut right off the block. There we go. And then I said this. Those are the tweets I wanted to see.
Yeah.
Robert Jones getting there, making the block for Sullivan Ahmed to go ahead and make the run. See,
Are you
there's
talking
one
about
tweet.
the last game and a half against Kansas City? With Kansas
Yes.
City? Why are you talking about Kansas City? This is the Dolphins. What are you talking about? This is a complete different team.
Yeah, like he has different wide receivers
Like, what
on
are you
that
talking
team.
about?
Yes, it's a better team.
What you're saying doesn't even make sense.
Cruz
It's a complete
Ruiz
different
says
team.
Slim Shady's mad watching this
Like you're
practice
trying
go
to
this
dog
way.
Tyreek Hill, but you're not making sense.
I ain't got nothing. What have I got to be mad about? I've seen
You
my
just
team
said
shut him
Tyreek Hill.
down.
You just said Tyreek Hill. What do you mean your team got thrown around in this league
So-
for the past how many
so
years?
it's-
Where's Tom
Until
Brady
you got
today?
Tom Brady, bro.
He started crying.
And it's different.
Tampa was nothing until they got Tom Brady. They were just a little fart in the wind, dude. They were just
No,
used-
fart
they
in
were
the wind.
they were the number 2 offense in the NFL.
But
No, they
Slim,
weren't.
this is
Hey,
where the
hold
difference
up,
is.
Hold up. Skyler run for 5-yard slide. Teddy gets no reps. Focuses on Tua and Skyler taking the team reps. This is very telling as Teddy has been inconsistent this training camp and joint practices.
You guys
so
were the
far.
number one. You guys were the number 2 offense, but you had Jameson Winston throwing 5 picks a game.
Wait, hold
I mean,
on,
come
hold
bro.
on, Epps. Like, do y'all are y'all reading into this at all?
Yeah,
Do
you
think-
got some guy throwing it up in the air
Epps,
every 5 minutes to Mike Evans.
Hold up, Epps. Hold up. Do you
Epps and
guys
his
think?
feelings.
Do you guys
I'm
think
not my
this is?
feelings. I'm just saying Tampa sucked.
Oh my God.
Listen, I'm
You're over
starting
here
to think
saying- no, you're over here saying Tyreek Hill sucks.
I'm not going to go
I'm just
far
letting you know.
into the zone
I'm
of
just
the
letting you know
Skyler
that Carlton
people.
Davis is out there getting cooked, bro. Go pick his cleats up for him. He might need your help, homie.
Okay,
Well,
that's
Epps,
fine.
Epps.
Hey, play them in a game, then we'll talk. I don't care
The
about
difference-
Hey, what happened to Tom Brady? He didn't even
Oh my
show
God.
up today, man. Is he scared?
Epps, I'm trying to
Hey,
back you up. Will you let me help you?
I'm gonna use all your salt on my dinner tonight, bro.
Go ahead, bro. I don't need salt on my dinner.
So here's the deal, Slim. You got Tyreek on Kansas City, where everybody's targeting him, right? Right. But now you put him on
everybody
Miami.
wasn't no. Not everybody was targeting him.
People
You
weren't
had to worry
targeting
about-
him on Kansas City.
You had to worry about Travis Kelce as well,
Okay. So
and you had Sammy Watkins.
Sammy Watkins? Did you just say
Oh my
Sammy
God.
Watkins?
So we got Waddle, right? And Tyreek. And I don't know if we count. Do we count Gesicki? Do we count him?
Hey, who's
Who
number
cares?
six? Who's number
Mostert.
six?
Okay,
Like-
and much like the last time we played Kansas City, what is your offense going to do when your quarterback's on his back all night?
Who cares about Kansas City?
But you guys haven't been putting him on his back. We've been watching this. Like, it's here. Like, we're looking at it, dude.
There's no would-be sacks being tweeted out, bro.
Slim Shady, are you implying that your defense
Hang on.
is?
Steven just said 5 minutes ago that the Bucs D line and all day yesterday was setting your O line on.
How many times would Tom Brady been sacked yesterday? Drop the mic.
Maybe once.
Oh my God.
Yeah, oh, dude,
It was
Slim,
all day, dude.
Now you're in your feelings,
I'm
bro.
talking about what Steven called out. I can't
Hey.
see it, so that's all I have to
Well,
go by is
if
what he calls out.
We
all you
watched
gotta do
it.
is put on NFL Network and you can see it, bud.
Because I'm
And-
at work.
And Slim, Brady decided not to come to practice today because it was so bad.
He was crying to Bruce Arians the whole day. I mean, come on, man.
He's out there swinging a golf club right now, trying to get his feelings back.
He might be, but that's fine.
I'm just saying, coming on here.
You think I'm worried about my quarterback? Not at all.
And Brady don't even want to be in Tampa Bay.
Tom
Brady wants to leave.
Tom Brady tried to come to Miami. He doesn't even like you guys.
Tino Ellis put a Bucs gunner on the ground with a solo block on a possible Tyreek punt return. Oh, Tyreek punt return. Praise Jesus. I'm telling y'all, put that in.
TD's showing a punt return right now.
What if I told you, Steven, that Tyreek Hill will not be our punt returner, but if there's ever a close game situation where we're getting punted, Tyreek and Jalen Waller will be back.
Omar Kelly said if Miami Stars are going to be the returners, the coverage and block units have to be good.
Hey, what I find funny though,
the Ferrari, bro.
Hey, what I find funny about this whole thing is, guess what? When Tom Brady retires, he's going to bring you guys to the playoffs. You're not going to have a very good pick, and guess what? You're going to be in quarterback limbo for the next 2 decades, bud.
Hey, they just saw Dolphins offensive coordinator talking with Tua and Skyler, and Teddy was not in that conversation. That's odd.
Hey, Roach.
Real quick,
I'm on the bandwagon now for QB2, of course, but I would like him to make the roster over Teddy.
Is Skyler QB2 right now, y'all?
Yes, I agree.
If he is, you got to get rid of Teddy in that contract.
Well, that's why you got to move.
I think the money's guaranteed.
Cleveland has the worst wide receiving core in the NFL. They have David Njoku. They have Amari Cooper. They have nobody else. They had Jakeem Grant. He tore his Achilles.
When you trade a guy with a guarantee, who pays the guarantee still? We do?
Yes, sir. Unfortunately.
Well, it depends on – no.
It depends on the trade.
It depends
on the trade. The team can acquire it and say
so you give Teddy, you give Gesicki, maybe Preston or Lynn Bowden.
Hey.
And you can get somebody like –
trade him to Cleveland.
Or you can get –
oh, my God. All right, hey, time out. Y'all know that Tyreek one-handed catch play? We saw that video. Here's another view of it, and it's even more impressive. This is another view of.
You talking about the one Reed just put up?
Yeah, it's another view of that same play, but it's even more impressive.
Literally like hypnotized by this video.
First of all, look at the ball.
It's hard to see.
It's a dart.
I mean, Tyreek Hill's so right when he says.
I don't know what y'all seeing. I don't see enough.
Yeah, because all these people on the sidelines are blocking the view.
No, dude, Tyreek Hill doesn't blink. He looked at.
What'd you say, Cap?
He looked at the ball, caught it, and he's.
I can't really see that angle.
Yeah, like Tyreek is like a blur. I can't see him
because he's so
right here.
Let's call him. Hey, that's his new name, the Blur.
The Blur.
Bro, look at that pass, bro.
That's a wild pass. Like, I want to hear that Tua ain't got no arm strength. Look at that pass, bro.
Hey,
look at that pass.
TD's standing right behind Daniel, by the way.
But I'm not gonna front Slim Shady. The Bucs are a good team, but I'm not gonna let you dog Tyreek either. So that's why I was busting your chops.
Not at all did I dog Tyreek.
You said you guys owned him for the last game and a half.
Hang on. I simply stated the facts of the case. Just because you don't like those facts doesn't mean a whole lot.
No, I just don't care about Kansas City. That's what it's not like. It's
wow.
I don't care about Kansas City.
Dude, do you know how many people are watching TD's live stream? Over 1,000.
Hey,
to answer your earlier
that's
question,
crazy.
Roach,
thank you, Roach.
Roach, to answer your earlier question, their D line is still JPP, Shaq Barrett, Vita Vea, and I thought it was going to be Ndamukong Suh, but I guess not. So I got to look. I would have to look up and see who they have.
He's probably taking a golf day too.
No, they didn't re-sign him.
He's not re-signed.
Oh,
I thought they were going to.
Hey,
but no.
Hold up, Omar Kelly. Bad snap. Tua's on the ground. Play is dead. Tua claps hands in frustration. Telling y'all right now, I'm not this offensive line.
Hey, here's what we do, Steven.
Pisses me off. There's
a couple people out here right now. We need Raekwon Smith.
Gonna save the day.
We need to get a center from Chicago. I don't care who it is, and then we trade him, and then we send Teddy to Cleveland. We can even send Teddy to Cleveland for a center.
Yeah, you can trade Teddy for JC Treader. If you know that, you know what I'm saying. Like you can.
Cleveland needs a QB right now.
That's what I'm telling you. And they need receivers.
The Saints
and
need a QB.
And they need receivers bad. They have Amari Cooper and David Njoku. Jakeem Grant just tore his Achilles.
Tua falls on the ground. Tua falls on the ground. Bad snap. Looking to get better action. Tua got defense on hard count, but flag play on offensive penalty. Tua still dealing with high snaps.
Hey, Roach, the Saints need a quarterback too.
All right, Tampa Bay's doing red zone right now, offense.
You can't just lead the sentence with Tua's down, Steven. Jesus Christ, you almost gave me a heart attack.
I know, I thought he was hurt, man. I'm a 2-0 now, and I was really upset.
I was about to hit send on my Skyler cart jersey in my cart.
Hey, listen, me too, Roach. I was about to do the same thing.
The sky's the limit.
That's how I felt yesterday when Steven said our second center was getting carted off the field.
Well, luckily that was cramps. Is Russell Gage okay? I hope he is.
I hope so.
Tua gets the Buccaneers on another hard count, then rips a shot to Mike Gesicki between a trio of defenders.
I need a video. I need a video right now.
Another touchdown. Let's go. Let's go.
Hold on, I might be seeing it right now.
Hey, Steven, you might have to play the Tua song today,
all right,
bud.
Tua's in the shotgun, red zone.
Steven, you might have to play the Tua song today. You might have to.
All right, he took the snap. He's looking to the. Well, he did. TD. I saw it, but TD didn't get the wide receiver. He only had the shot on Tua. The wide receiver was out of camera, but it was a touchdown.
God, Rich, we get it.
Bad camera shooting. Bad camera shooting. TD.
Or some. I need to follow some Tampa Bay beat reporters, so people don't say I'm just following biased Miami beat reporters.
Tampa's reporters too.
Hey, Tampa's reporters
They're
are
not
just as bad
tweeting
as Miami
anything.
reporters.
You can't believe a lot of these reporters. You can't believe anything they say.
By my count, Connor Williams has had at least 4 notably high or low snaps today in the 11-on-11 periods.
Good morning, guys. I like how everybody's just scathing over that Gesicki is just being held back because he's a trade unit.
I've been telling them that. They don't want to listen.
Hold on. He's not getting any. He's actually blocking, processing, trying to gain blocking skills. Gesicki is gone, guys, because the guys who are playing now and have been playing for the past 3 weeks, they're going to be here. Bye, Gesicki.
This is old news.
I need my Pip Ross.
For 2 weeks, bro. This is old news.
Y'all have been praying on Gesicki downfall for a long time.
We're just scathing over the fact that we don't need him in our offense. We're just scathing over that.
That's what I'm saying.
No, he's done.
He's our biggest trade trip after we lost that first round pick.
Breaking news. New England Patriots running back James White has announced his retirement from the NFL.
I would too, as bad as they're looking.
That's what I was getting at, boy. The Patriots so bad they're out here getting players to retire because they're like, I'm not going to be a part of this.
Gesicki had
I'm not about to be a part of this.
Gesicki had 1 foot out the door.
You guys hear me now?
Here, listen. When Gesicki had 1 foot out the door. When we lost that first round pick,
yes, for sure, we hear you.
He lost 2. He's gone.
You know, on that too, Steven, I saw something yesterday where the Browns running back wants out of Cleveland.
Yeah, Kareem Hunt.
Kareem Hunt does, yeah.
Look at all these people complaining. The TD, like, get a camera holder. He's trying to be incognito. These guys are. It irritates me when people complain.
Kareem Hunt played it smart. He waited for all this news to come out about Deshaun Watson, the Dolphins, and now he's like, okay, I'll request a trade now.
By the way, here's your boy Noah on one-on-ones from earlier.
X just shut down their receiver.
Face mask on Noah too, and he got the touchdown, so it wouldn't even matter. There's the face mask on Noah, and he let the touchdown.
He didn't even fight for the ball, dude.
He's so bad, man. He's so bad.
Bro, when are we gonna cut our losses here? Like, come on.
He's a boss, man.
People don't want to listen to me.
Hey,
don't want to listen to me.
X just shut down his guy.
What do I know?
My nephew knows to turn his head to the football, man.
Didn't one of the Alabama receivers, I think it was Calvin Ridley,
runs the route for the receiver and breaks it up in the end zone.
X.
Boy, we out here murdering these Tampa Bay Buccaneers today, boy.
Hey,
now here's what people are gonna say. Oh, Tom Brady didn't play today. That's why everything bad happened today. If I'm correct, Tom Brady looked like garbage yesterday too. So
or they're gonna bring up
and that's a good point, Steven.
They're John Gruden.
Even the GOAT looks like garbage once in a while. You know what I mean? Everybody has bad practices.
Listen, I've seen about 4 Tua touchdowns today. Are we gonna cry?
Actually, I've seen about equal touchdowns with him and Skyler. It's like there's touchdown after touchdown happening right now. Like you're not even seeing half of them. Like it's play after play, touchdown.
That pass to Morissette, shit is Tua's fault.
Another TD from Chase Edmonds.
Tampa just ran it in for a touchdown, I think.
Should have been a prettier ball.
I think. Yep. There's a fight in the end zone. Tampa Bay defense. Our defense versus Tampa Bay's offense.
Christian Wilkins pissed somebody else off.
Wilkins is just a trash.
The Dolphins are clearing the sidelines.
Dolphins. Oh, we got a fight.
Yeah, TD's showing it. They're fighting.
Fight.
I think they say Christian Wilkins grabbed somebody's towel
walking
like
over.
he always does.
I want to know who's in the middle of it.
TD, stop.
I'm telling you, it's Christian Wilkins.
Get Jalen Waddle and Tua out of there.
I'm gonna put my money down right now.
No, it was defense, dude. It was our defense.
Rashad,
I'm gonna put my money right down.
Somebody just wrote Christian Wilkins is the ultimate troll. He's taking towels and pissing people off. So he's taking the players' towels.
Listen,
he always does that.
Christian Wilkins, boy.
Listen, guys, what we gotta understand is there's gonna be some superstars growing. I don't know if you guys remember Jimmy stripped the roster. We had superstars growing with us. This is the same thing. These guys, I'm telling you right now, Christian Wilkins, 3rd year, superstar. Jalen Phillips, next year, superstar. Devon
Skylar Thompson with 2 more touchdowns. Skylar Thompson with 2 more touchdowns in the 11-on-11s.
Yeah, dude.
One to Ezukama and 1 to Connor.
Dude, I'm telling you, they're throwing back-to-back touchdowns in these red zones.
And I think Chase Edmonds had a touchdown as well.
You know what is the steal of the decade for the Dolphins?
I don't think he met Connor. I think he met Chase Edmonds.
Benjamin Buttons throwing touchdowns.
Steven, I'm watching Daniel on his phone right now texting somebody. You should text him and be like, hey, bro.
I think the steal of the decade
Who's
for the
QB number
Dolphins,
2?
though, has to be Zach Seiler because he can start on any team. He's our backup. And he's pushing Christian Wilkins right now. Zach Seiler is a beast. And we got him for literally nothing from Baltimore.
He's not pushing Christian Wilkins. That's crazy.
Zach Seiler has been one of the best pickups.
He's great, but he's not Christian Wilkins. No.
That's what PFF.
All right, here we go. Training camp practice. Daniel Oyafusi, Duke Riley, and Luke Goddick got into a couple of plays in a row after a Bucs run. The two locked into each other, and the other end zone had to be separated. Nothing too crazy, but definitely there's a lot more intensity on.
There was like 30 guys in that scuffle. It was a little bit more crazier than that.
Ooh, Landon Roberts fires downhill for a big stop in the run.
A tweet from @RealBucsTalk. They have over 5,000 followers, and it says Dolphins Christian Wilkins is having his way in one-on-ones from what I've seen. Let's go.
Slim Shady told you the interior is the
and also, Rashad, a lot of people forget that Christian Wilkins plays twice the amount of time that Zach Seiler does.
Yeah.
So
I know.
PFF, it doesn't say that, man.
They don't understand
So
that
you can't
Christian
compare
Wilkins is
Zach
wearing
Seiler.
out the
You
offensive
can't
line.
compete Zach Seiler to Christian Wilkins. He's playing a quarter of the snap as Christian.
But they will try. They will try ups.
I know they will.
And I
Zach
love
Seiler
that.
is no Christian Wilkins. I don't want to hear that.
He's pushing Christian because I can tell you who's the next
That's the
defensive
craziest
end.
take I ever
Emmanuel
heard.
Alba and Christian Wilkins. And you know who's the other third defensive end? Zach Seiler. He's pushing Christian. And it's a good thing that it's a problem that we love. That's the aspect I'm using it in. I'm not using it in an enemy.
He's a starter.
Christian an enemy against Seiler. I'm saying,
No, I'm not saying that.
look around the league and do you want Zach Seiler to be your backup? They want Zach Seiler to be their starter.
Omar
That's
Kelly.
what other teams would want.
Let me go back to it. Omar Kelly reporting 13 seconds ago, Tua just completed a pass to Alec Ingold, who's wearing a red jersey. That means don't touch me.
He got tackled.
Akeem Hicks blast him anyway, and the red flag and the red throws a flag. And the red throws a flag.
The ref
throws a flag.
Yeah, so I saw it happen. Bucs just scored a wide open touchdown, by the way. I just saw that happen, and who's covering him? 25. So that's X. But I saw it happen, and I was because TD's going between the two fields, so I'm like, I thought it was Tua at first. I thought he went for a scramble and somebody hit him, and I'm like, damn, they just hit Tua. But I didn't want to say nothing until I didn't see the number.
Giovanni Bernard just had a 30-yard touchdown for the Bucs.
Oh.
So
Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. If those guys standing there in yellow are making sure you're not videotaping the field, TD's channel is gonna get hit, man. Because someone is gonna watch.
You can't stop the unstoppable.
His channel
TD's not the only one recording.
Those guys standing there in yellow, they're making sure you don't have a camera out or guarantee.
And guess what? I saw people recording them.
Here we go. Y'all ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Just can't stop the conversation like that, Steven.
Yes, I
I'm
can.
scared.
Yeah, that's more than a couple guys.
Our defense running up to they fight.
Let's go get him.
There's more than a couple guys.
There go the bench.
Here comes the bench. Like, look at him walking. You see, look at Waddle. Waddle's just like, okay, I'll go over.
Who over there with their hands on their hips? Our defense running up to they fight.
Let's go get him.
Do you hear TD in the background? They fighting.
Jesus Christ, look at Flores. Flores is coming to defend everyone.
I ain't gonna lie, when that game went down, I was all about Flores, bro. I was like, this man getting on the field against the Cincinnati Bengals.
I was impressed until I watched it longer. He just wanted to cry to the ref. That's all.
Look here, man. We trying to downplay Flores' passion, but
nah. He just wanted a flag.
Yes. Daniel Oyefusi tweeting 60 seconds ago. Lane opens up the middle of the Dolphins defense, and Gio sneaks through a big gain and likely a touchdown. One play after Raekwon Davis was slow to get up and walked off gingerly. Oh no, that was them. Oh, that's not good. Okay, never mind. I got excited for a second. That's not good.
Is that the one I was saying where X? It looked like he.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
It was a weird touchdown.
Is that Javarsky lane for them?
It was just weird. It was like almost like the defense stopped full speed.
Gio sneaks in through a big gain and like one play after Raekwon Davis slow to get up. Oh, we don't need Raekwon Davis to go down.
Get him off the field and let him rest.
Get him off the field.
We had a heart attack when Noah gave up on the play, but when the whole defense gives up, yeah, no biggie.
Well, normally when the whole defense gives up, it's like a dead play, right? And the offensive guy just keeps going.
I think Mike McDaniel has a hold of this team because every time this guy speaks, he's so articulated. He's so well spoken. I mean, the players love him. This is just a whole.
Because he's an average dude, man. He's just
it's a whole different atmosphere, man. Yeah. I mean, I don't care what you think about Flores. He's not on the team anymore, so I don't care if you like him or you don't like him.
I bet you right now, McDaniel would sit here and smoke a joint with me right now.
I want to know how many soy lattes McDaniel had for breakfast.
What do you mean? The guy said he eats McDonald's and stuff for lunch.
That dude had some kind of herbal tea for breakfast.
No.
Why? Man. What do you got against McDaniel, man?
Travis Wingfield said he has lost count of how many TDs.
Having a soy latte is better than Bruce Arians eating a triple
TD out here throwing touchdowns, boy.
Yeah,
I mean, Tua. I said TD out here throwing touchdowns. Tua out here throwing touchdowns.
Talk about soy lattes. What's Bruce Arians eating? Because it ain't Slim.
I don't know. He ain't my coach, so I ain't worried about it.
How you got to do that to that man?
Todd Bowles, my coach.
Travis Wingfield says Tua has the pocket.
Hey, I don't think.
Hold up, Epps. Tua has a pocket moving with a man in his face. He has to drop the arm angle and is able to throw it under the armpit of said defender for a completion to Alec Ingold. Tua's got it working today. Tua's got it all working today.
Hey, I really do.
This
is serious.
Don't let me get excited about Tua. Tua's not playing on Saturday. I'm good.
Skyler's audible in.
Why did Tom Brady go talk to Bruce Arians if Todd Bowles is your coach? A serious question. I'm not being sarcastic.
I don't need to see nothing else from Tua. Tua does not need to play on Saturday.
Hey guys, 1 hour later, Omar Kelly reports that the offensive line is blocking good.
Oh, is he?
No, that's what I'm saying. 1 hour later.
Oh yeah.
Omar is not. He's not. He's trying to make new connections, man. He's trying to find a new gig.
Levante David.
guys.
Levante David saying that the Dolphins have talent all over the field.
Sharif, you hush, you Mike Gesicki hater. I just want you to know that Omar Kelly tweeted, Tua just threw a TD pass to Jalen Waddle, who leaped in the air to bring the red zone pass in. Mike Gesicki was blocking on the play.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Wait, Andre. This is the same beat reporter that said Durham Smythe might be tight end number 1.
Don't care.
Like a first year's offense?
Omar Kelly says Skyler sprint to the right, sacked by number 48. The line leaked.
Hey, I'll say this though. Tampa's running the ball all over our defense right now.
No, that means Skyler got sacked because of the offensive line.
Those are our number 2s. Those are
scrambled to the right. What do you mean?
Yeah. They're running through our number 2s.
Bro, I thought we weren't worried about our defense. It doesn't matter what the defense does.
I'm just saying. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
They are having success running the ball today.
Yeah, they're running through the number 2s.
Ebbs, what did you ask me? I couldn't hear what you had said.
I said, a serious question, not being sarcastic. If Todd Bowles is your coach, how come Tom Brady was going to the sidelines yesterday and talking to Bruce Arians, not Todd?
Because, well, for one, if he's going to go talk to anybody, he's going to talk to Bruce because he's an offensive guy. Todd Bowles is a defensive guy.
Yeah,
so,
but he's not the head coach.
But he's not the head coach.
I think it bears conversation.
What happened to Leftwich?
Hey, hold up. Cameron Wolf just tweeted, Jalen Waddle just made a great grab through contact for another touchdown from Tua Tagovailoa. Waddle looked like a number 1 wide receiver last year, and he's even better this year with Tyreek Hill here.
Beautiful.
I said it.
Wide receiver 1, baby. Wide receiver 1, baby.
I just saw the ugliest throw of my life from Skylar Thompson.
Jalen Waddle's agility.
Don't say that, Roach. Don't talk about QB2 like that.
I guess you didn't see Daniel Jones hit that guy in a wheelchair.
Well,
Hey, Ebbs, I'll answer your question with a question. Why is he talking to Bruce Arians at all? All I kept hearing is how Tom Brady ran him out of his job.
Roach, is that Bobby Jones?
I agree. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why he's not talking to the head coach. It seems like it's like your whole management's in a disarray.
It was probably
that's
just
Eric Rowe.
I assume it was probably just an offensive thing.
That could be. That's a good point. That could be. I could
be wrong. That's
I was curious about that yesterday. I was like, why is he not talking to that coach?
I'll be the first to say though that Jalen Waddle's agility to me and his hips and everything is better than Tyreek. And to me,
Grandpa,
you're underplaying that, man. You're just underplaying that a lot.
Sharif,
it's a good thing to have.
Sorry to cut you off.
Sharif, I've heard from you today that Zach Steeler's better than Christian Wilkins and Jalen Waddle's better than Tyreek. I mean, come on.
There you go. I said on
so
any
Steven,
other
when I'm watching this,
they would love Zach Sealer to be their starter. We have him as our backup. That's fortunate.
Well,
the velocity.
I could have joked on Tyreek earlier. I'll say this about him. He's probably got the best burst and cut.
Hold on. Josina Anderson saying Tua is absolutely slinging it out here. The Dolphins offense is firing on all cylinders in this period.
And she don't lie.
I like the fact that she is like she's an outside person. And
that was a good comparison by Slim Shady.
Miss Finn's reporting Dolphins finally working on the run game, much needed as yesterday most likely featured throwing plays. I mean, I've heard a lot of passing plays.
Is that Miss Finn's with TD?
No, CB83 is with TD right now.
Yeah, I see CB83, but
he's out there with a gyro and everything.
To the right. There's somebody to the right.
That was a good comparison from Slim Shady. Devin Hester, because Tyreek Hill is what everybody wanted Devin Hester to be as a wide receiver.
No way! Look at this throw. Hold up, guys. Look at this.
Look at this.
If this is an average throw, TD or Steven, I called you TD. Look at that. Congratulations.
Wilson on the motion.
Oh!
And still caught it.
You mean look at that catch?
Yeah, that's a better catch.
You mean look at that catch?
That was a good catch.
That's a late throw. That's a late throw because he would have.
That was actually I don't want him to throw that ball.
Yeah,
Steven.
because in the real game he gets hit.
This is what we complain about as Dolphins fans, though, about our quarterback. He missed those opportunities to get blown up.
In a real game, he might get hit bad there, though, man.
Yeah, if that's Javon, it's night.
Yeah.
He'll be fine, though. He'll be fine.
We got Waddle over here at the bottom.
He'll probably still score the touchdown. That's the thing. They'll probably hit him into the end zone.
Cedric Wilson on the motion. There it is. Touchdown.
Oh, that was late. You see the corner blitz. Boom.
You agree with us, Steven? That he shouldn't have thrown that? He should have threw it earlier.
So here's what sticks out to me on this, right? So number one, man in motion, good snap. He comes back, and I think the throw's on the money, exactly where Jalen was going to be.
It's good placement, real good placement.
Great ball placement, and it's an even better catch.
I see why I was slightly late.
Yeah, it would have been intercepted if it was in front of him.
Complete the play action.
Y'all are sitting here critiquing a good play.
Hold on, wait, no, Steven. Look at Mike Gesicki. Look at Mike Gesicki. What are y'all talking about? Tight end one. Boom, get out of here.
Put some respect on my tight end name.
You coming with a corner? You coming? Look at the corner. Watch the corner.
Cedric Wilson on the motion.
Boom.
Hey, you get second years, need to learn that he's going, man. He's gone.
Cedric Wilson on the motion. There it is. Touchdown.
Yo, that corner, bro. He dropped that too deep.
Field goes now. Oh, boo.
I'm coining the term "get second years."
What's up, Color? What's going on, Color?
Hey, yo, Steven, bro, what's up with this Devin Hester talk? I heard y'all talking about Devin Hester. What y'all was talking about?
I had made a comparison to Tyreek and Devin Hester.
Bro,
No
Devin Hester is better, bro. Get out of here.
What?
Troller.
Wait, better at what? Better at what?
I said I made a comparison.
We were talking. Whoa, Lakers. We were talking
Sorry,
about
Steven,
the
I had the
agility
wrong
and-
slider turned up.
We were talking about the agility and cuts.
Like, I don't hear you.
I've never seen anything since Devin Hester that Tyreek can do.
And you can't really compare Hester and Tyreek at wide receiver.
Yeah.
Because Hester's not a wide receiver. He's a
That's
corner.
what. Yeah, we were saying
That was the biggest mistake the Bears ever made was moving him to wide receiver.
we were
All right,
saying.
hey, hold up. So
Who's
Daniel
faster, though?
Oyefusi tweeting, one day after the Dolphins offense failed to get in the end zone, at least 6 touchdowns in team drills so far today.
And what does that tell you?
They heard
That tells you
TD.
they weren't trying to get in the end zone. They were trying to work on specific things.
Somebody's listening to TD on that team. I'm telling you, every time he complains about something, they show out the next day.
Steven, 6 TDs?
Huh?
You said 6 TDs?
I wouldn't be surprised if
At
yeah,
least
it's more
6
than that.
touchdowns.
Dang, we just put up 42 on them. Oh,
Put up a 40 burger. Tell him. Tell him.
golly.
Roach, you can't have it both ways. You can't sit here and say, "Oh, they're dominating Tampa's defense," but they just didn't want to do anything
Omar Kelly
yesterday.
says, nice slide.
Yeah, you can.
Nice left slide run by
Yeah, you can.
Teron
You're a complete
Armstead
homer.
still on the field. And
No.
Gesicki actually
The
was
point
run
is when you go to have you ever been
I
to a
didn't
football
hear you,
practice?
Steven.
Like, were you ever on a football team? Did your coach ever tell you we're only running the ball today? All we're gonna do is run, or we're gonna do short intermediate passes. Today they were doing red zone work. That's why there's so many touchdowns. Yesterday they were on the opposite side of the field.
It was on the opposite 35.
So that's why you could say that. But
I mean, it's a good excuse. I'll give you that.
Well,
but it's
it's-
still nothing more than an excuse.
okay.
Hey, while we're in the mode of nitpicking quarterback throws and talking about and just like, you know, Teddy can do no right today. It seems like
Teddy hasn't been
Teddy
out
hasn't
there.
had
I
done
just-
anything. It's
I think it's funny how when everybody gets on somebody they don't like, it's all of a sudden the throw has to be 2 inches to the left. But you know, that throw to Craycraft yesterday, that was a little overthrown because he shouldn't have to lay out for the ball. You know,
It wasn't going to be inbounds anyway.
Breaking news. Tom Brady playing golf with Stephen Ross right now.
On a
Hey,
yacht.
he's not an owner right now. He's on suspension. He can do what he wants.
He's driving golf balls off the yacht into the ocean.
But no, I'm definitely on the team of Skyler number 2. Trade Teddy away.
No, what?
So here's what I think's gonna. So three things. Number one, I don't think we're gonna see. I don't think we're gonna see Tua at all on Saturday. I think I think that I am interested to know though, is Skyler gonna start or Teddy? That would be a very telltale thing.
I think that's why
if Skyler starts, I would be very surprised.
I tend to believe you're going to see a lot of Teddy.
Well, what I'm saying is, if we haven't seen a lot of Teddy today,
I think this is a 2-minute drill.
Are they doing that because Teddy's going to play a lot on Saturday? And that's my thought.
Probably.
Process.
I thought the other way around, Stephen D. But you make a good point there. They might just be resting him up.
I think they're because maybe I think they're going to let him. I think Teddy will play 3 quarters up to 3 quarters. And I think Skyler will play some of the third and most of the fourth. Is what you'll see on Saturday.
There's going to be a lot of trades, a lot of things happening.
So as much as you all want to root against Teddy, we got to go with it.
But what I will say, Color,
we ain't rooting against him. He just sucks, bro.
If Skyler starts,
suck, bro.
Color. If Skyler starts, though, I'm just saying I would automatically put him as quarterback.
If he starts, he's in the game for the whole.
I don't disagree with you, Steven. I'm just thinking that we need to rally behind the guy if we are trying to move him because Skyler is showing up. Kind of like what our people expected, then we got to get behind him. He's got to have a great game, and that's why we're starting him Saturday is probably to showcase him. You know what I mean?
I totally agree.
Ship him to Cleveland. Ship him to Cleveland.
We will know sometime this evening who's going to start or tomorrow morning. But my guess, my likely guess is Teddy starts, plays 3 quarters almost.
I also
Skyler
think,
plays the fourth. But if Skyler does start, Skyler's quarterback.
I also think Teddy Bridgewater is better than Geno Smith and Drew Lock in Seattle. So
yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna disagree with Roach, and in my opinion, and I've said this since the first time I've come on this show, Steven, I think you can draw a lot of similarities.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
That's fine. I'm gonna give it anyway, Roach.
Slim Shady.
You're good, man.
I think you can draw a lot of similarities between Teddy.
Oh no, he dropped it. That would have been a good pass, though. He got hurt.
Teron Armstead is doing the final 11-on-11 period. He's worked the entire practice. Sorry, Slim Shady. Go ahead. I think they're watching TV.
Yeah, you're good. No, I was saying I think you can draw a lot of similarities between Teddy and Tua. I do think Tua is a better quarterback than Teddy is, but Teddy's got the skills. Both of them are just very injury prone, and that's my problem with both of them.
Agreed.
Yep, that's true.
Keon Crossan with a big breakup, pounding the ball on a short comeback. Like, get that ish out of here, David Fornes tweeting 20 seconds ago.
And I would also encourage everybody to remember that Skylar has never seen NFL games.
Wait, what? How'd you say it?
Skylar.
That's what it's an A, Skylar.
Skylar Thompson.
But that's not how he pronounces it.
He'll never be in the Hall of Fame, bro.
It's Skyler.
That's without question.
You've got a better backup right now, even if it's Teddy, than the Saints do, because all they've got is Taysom Hill.
just saw good news about Noah tweet.
Oh.
He caught
pass to her. Yes. Oh. Yes.
Dang. Who was that caught the ball?
By the way,
it looks like.
So did we figure out? Did we ever figure out?
Noah Igbenogany has a terrific breakup in the end zone to force the Bucs offense off the field in the 2-minute period. Good COD as moved to Gabbert, broke the pocket and squeezes the wide receiver.
Thing is, he probably didn't even know he was in the right position. It probably just hit him in the back of the head.
Did we ever figure out what Gesicki meant? Steven, did we ever figure out what Gesicki meant when he told Tua that they're going to be passing the ball 40 times a game this year?
I'm not sure.
Who was that?
And I can't figure that one out for the life of me. Why are they trying to act like Blaine Gabbert's actually the backup? Get Kyle Trask ready to go.
Tua is throwing. Hey, Omar Kelly reporting 3 seconds ago. Tua is throwing to spots. Just watched a Bucs defender swear he was getting an interception right up until Cedric Wilson runs to the spot and snatches it.
Yeah.
Whoever made that
and he's
report
going to be able
about
to do much more of that with Tyreek Hill on the field. Just throw to the grass to it. Just throw to the grass. Tyreek will get there.
Dang, boy, TD got.
Omar Kelly
1,500
saying
people watching.
Mike Gesicki can't find a block and Bucs linebacker gets an easy 2 sack.
Okay, he missed a block. Relax,
Yo,
guys.
this man's
He's
5
blocking.
years in the league as a tight end.
He's
bro.
blocking is the point.
Blocks. Come on, man.
He's trying, guys. He's trying.
That breakup
So tight
by
ends
Terrell
don't miss
Williams
blocks.
was unbelievable.
Yeah.
That wasn't true. That was Noah, and that was
If tight ends didn't need to block, we literally wouldn't have the position. They would just be other wide receivers.
So what's his excuse then?
There is none.
Oh, okay.
Tight ends don't get beat.
We're on the same page. I thought you were saying
tight ends are the best blockers.
Roach, I'm all about the 85% catching tight end in Durham Smythe because they both get 10 yards per reception. One catches the ball at 85% clip, the other catches it at a 67% clip. You tell me who's more guaranteed a first down.
Watch this play. This is from the 2-minute drill here recently. And I want you to tell me what you see here.
Yeah, that's what he needs.
Would Tua have been sacked there?
I was about to say it would be sacked.
Would Tua have been? I don't know. He stepped up, so I feel you could have easily said he evaded the pass.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Again.
I was gonna say the same thing. You know, Tua's pocket presence.
And who was that? 79.
I'm going to be 100% honest. Tua does not get sacked right there.
He would not have been sacked. No
Who's
way.
79 for us? Who's number 79?
Who knows?
Yeah, that's what he needs.
No, he doesn't get sacked right there. I'm telling you.
I don't know. That defender stops running, man. He kind of stands up straight.
And tell me who number 79 is for us, please.
What do you see 79? I don't see
He's the
79.
one who missed the block.
Yeah, that's what he needs.
68?
No, 79 did.
But Steven, that defender stands up straight. He doesn't
Austin
keep
Jackson
pursuing.
missed that block. So
I
79.
thought Austin Jackson was 73.
He is 73.
All right,
so that
who's
might
number
be
79.
That might be
I'm pulling up the depth chart. Hold on.
what's his name?
Armstead 72.
Larnell Coleman. And
Yeah, Larnell.
But Steven, do you see how
Larnell Coleman missed that block?
Do you see how the defender? Do you see the defender stand up and kind of like slow down? Like he ain't trying. Like
Yeah, that's what he needs.
it's hard to say because that guy's not going to hit him. You know what I
That
mean?
was also a stunt, bro. I mean, the guy came in delayed, bro. That was a defensive stunt. You can't fault the offensive lineman for that. That's what happens here, bro.
Larnell Coleman must be trash. They say he just gave up 2 sacks in a row.
You guys open up the hole for the rusher, bro. It's a stunt.
78 is Adam Pankey.
All right, so what do we think about Tua stepping up in the pocket and delivering the ball here? Like what?
Yeah, he stepped up.
He stepped up.
What I'm more concerned about is what is Gesicki doing on the play?
throw.
Like he's just standing there like lollygagging, bro. Like
I'm just saying you can't say he wouldn't have got sacked because that defender's not going full speed.
What kind of route is this? Watch Gesicki. What is this? Like what is he doing here?
Mike Gesicki? Is he trying to block?
Steven, you said 78, right?
He's running the route.
79. It was Larnell Coleman. We got it.
79. Okay, I thought you said 79.
All right, are we wrapping this practice up? I need us to wrap it up. I don't want no injuries. Let's just wrap it up.
That's what it's looking like.
Well, what happened? Any news on Raekwon Davis?
It looked like Gesicki didn't know where that ball was going to go.
No, Gesicki had no clue what he was doing there.
Yeah, that he looked confused.
Gesicki is out the door, man. Hey, listen, man. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut. He had a couple.
Y'all keep hating on my dog downfall.
You're a Gesicki-neer, Shaw. I know.
Gesicki-neer?
Yeah, I coined that.
Uncoin it. Trade it in.
No, I'm not uncoining it.
What a pass.
I am absolutely the president of the Mike Gesicki fan club.
Love it.
He's the Gesicki-neer president.
The best thing Gesicki can do for us is get us a second round draft pick.
Tua stepping up in the pocket.
You know what, Roach?
Again.
I rebuke you.
Tua stepping up in the pocket again.
Well, I think once we lost that first round pick.
I will tell you, though, if Tua's stepping up in the pocket like this, would you not think that it's a clear need for the offensive line that they're just not like is that Am I okay? Like, is that
It's just
No,
one
the
play.
offensive
It's just
line-
one play,
Biggie
man.
just said
this
practice
is a
ended.
whole other
Thank
play.
God.
The offensive line and our run defense is our biggest concern.
Yeah,
at this
everybody
juncture.
stretching.
Hey, you know what Giseki means in Frisian?
Can't block.
Baby girl.
Baby girl.
Level 2 noob. Shout out to Level 2 noob. He says Stephen D and the Clock Blockers panel looking thirsty this morning. I ain't mad at you, Level. That's
Hey,
pretty
I
good.
have goats, man.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, let's see him.
I'm not going. I did. I have to go. Dude,
Gotta be tool on water.
I work. I get up. I
you gotta
work on a
go.
farm. I work on a farm, bro.
Oh no, I seen it. I saw the
Your
chickens.
goat
and
better be named Tua.
my cat.
I don't have to go back to work right now because it's raining. Thank God.
I got a goat too. He was filming a new Uggs.
Tampa ends the 2-minute drill with a sack. So we didn't.
Oh, look at that.
Practice is over.
Another
I know, I'm
translation
just-
in Frisian
wasn't-
is sissy. So, but in German it means happy, and in Dutch it means dude, it's funny. It means weak. It's happy, weak, sissy.
All right, let's see.
You know what? They're just some haters.
In all
They're
three
just some
Germanic
haters.
languages, man. That's the
Don't
three
get the
words it translates to.
Don't get the Gesekineers fired up, caller.
It sounds like Germans are just haters.
Hey, whoa! I'm German.
You
And that's why you hate Gesicki.
History's
I'm
on
not-
your
no, I
side
hate
with that, Andre.
Gesicki.
History
I hate
is on
Gesicki
your
because he
side
blocked
with
me
that.
on Twitter, dude. That's why I hate Gesicki.
He was working on his blocking.
What did you get to get? What did you do to get blocked, bro?
No,
It was
supposedly
his
Gesicki.
first
No,
year.
supposedly Gesicki blocked a lot of people.
No, I was blocked before everyone. I was the
And
first
I want
blocked.
to say even Dudley Durong is blocked by
But what
Mike
happened
Gesicki.
was the first year,
That's funny.
the first year when he fumbled
Which
and
is
he wasn't
hilarious.
doing good, I was like, what a waste of pick. I was like, dude, you need to get some film. You need to do something. You need to work it out because you are sucking. And he blocked me.
I'm just trying to figure out what
I would have blocked you
playing
too.
on
Me
who's
too.
going to be throwing the
Just
ball
for
40
that.
times a game. I'm still trying
Rashad,
to
if
figure out
you're-
who this team is that's going
Rashad,
to
if
throw
you're
the
a
ball 40
sports
times a
figure,
game.
man, you can't take criticism, man. Step your life
I
up,
didn't-
dog.
I didn't say I wouldn't be able to. I just blocked you.
Hey,
just
can
'cause I
somebody
could.
clarify something for me? I'm seeing on Twitter all over the place. Who is Glazer?
That's the owner of
Yo,
the Tampa
Glazer?
Bay Buccaneers.
Glazer.
Who is
He's
that?
a reporter.
He's
the owner of the
big-time
Bucs.
reporter for.
No, like this pound Glazer's out. Like, what's that?
I have no idea.
No, the Glazier family owns the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that.
like there's all this stuff to get them to sell the team or something.
I mean, I remember they were doing
Hey,
it big back
Javon,
when
about an hour ago, David Fornes said Javon Holland had an interception in the red zone in 7-on-7. I didn't know that.
Nobody's
There we go. There
No,
we go.
Javon Holland's a dog, man. I wish I had the money to buy that. I got to buy an autograph for him, Steven. If you ever get a chance to give me an autograph, please, Steven, do it for me.
I got something big tomorrow.
I
so
don't even care if it's on a cup, man.
But Roach, Tampa fans have been down on the whole family ever since the first Super Bowl because their daddy's the one that traded everybody away from that Super Bowl team.
I think they're talking about a soccer team, Manchester United.
Manchester United.
Hey,
Yo,
man,
let's
all
go
we know is,
Hurricanes.
hey, I will tell you this. The Patriots are looking like they will be last in this division. I'm just telling you.
Teron Armstead saying that he thinks Austin Jackson and Robert Hunt had a really good 2 days here in Tampa.
Listen, I haven't heard a single bad thing about Austin Jackson, and I'm just going to take that as he's playing well.
And you know what I
And-
like,
Or
Shaw?
I'm not gonna be there.
Previous well is well enough, right?
Yeah, and you know
Yep.
what I like, Shaw, is that he lost. Austin Jackson lost weight.
So
He-
Marcel Luis Jacques said 4 touchdowns for Tua today, 3 touchdowns for Skylar Thompson.
yeah,
So
Austin,
seven
what I like
touchdowns.
about
Come
Austin
on, nobody
Jackson,
believes we scored 7 touchdowns, man.
what I like
scored
about
0
Austin Jackson
yesterday.
is he
Scored
seems like
7 in between 7-on-7s and 11-on-11s
Well,
today.
we're
Oh,
good then.
TD's
As
not
long as
live
we get
anymore.
7 red zone trips per game, we're good then.
yeah.
Asking
We just
you
gotta
shout-
keep.
No, it is good to see us taking care of business in the red zone. That's
What
kind
I
of
do like though about Austin
Yeah,
Jackson,
that
what I wanted
is
to say
good.
is you see Austin Jackson in the offseason, he lost weight and he started doing a lot of things to try to make his craft better. I like to see that in any player, man. Any player that works extra makes me think, hey man, this guy wants it.
Omar Kelly tweeting 24 seconds ago. Teron Armstead, we have a chance to be really dangerous in the run game, Armstead said. He also said, once we get a place of comfort in landmark and scheme, we'll really be dangerous. Adam Beasley 26 seconds ago says, Todd Bowles says Tom Brady will be away from the team until after the Tennessee Titans game for an excused personal reason. He has been he had been discussed before camp started. So Tom Brady, by the way, the Titans play tonight in Baltimore because I'm going to the game. And so does that mean that Brady's going to be out for like a week,
Wait, are they playing because you're going to the game or?
Oh, well, I mean,
they play for him.
You just see Steelers.
I'm that important.
Steelers are starting Mitch Trubisky.
To tonight's game,
Steelers are going to start Mitch Trubisky in the first preseason game.
I'll go check one half of bad football.
Right? You think they're going to play Jackson at all?
Oh, Lamar's not playing tonight.
No, I don't think so.
But you know who I want to see tonight? I want to see Malik Willis. I'm excited to see Malik Willis.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I think that'll be good.
Yeah, Steven, you'll have fun just going to the game.
And I want to see what's his face. I want to see their backup offensive linemen on both teams. So
Steven,
I can be like,
you'll have
this guy was awesome last night.
You'll have fun.
Dolphins
Steven.
desperately need to go get him.
Just going to the game and getting back into the rhythm of things and having a couple beers, watching football, watching these guys hit each other. You're gonna have a good time.
I'll live tweet if you guys want to follow me on Twitter tonight. I'll be live tweeting from.
You know I follow you, man.
Please don't.
Yeah, I'm just happy to see the ads cracking.
Please
man.
don't.
Yeah, exactly, Kohler. I agree, bud.
But you only need that for about 5 or 10 minutes. Then it's like, all right, this is boring.
Oh, snap.
Well,
look at this Trill Williams interception from earlier today. Dolphins
Trill
just
got a
posted
pick?
this on Twitter.
You saw my new Twitter profile pic. Trill.
Look at this.
Oh, give me those.
Oh, that was gorgeous, man.
Give me that.
Yeah, you don't see Noah doing that.
I'm
Definitely.
telling
You
you
see
all
him
now.
doing that. You see him
I'm
getting
telling
beat.
you all now.
There'll be no
That boy's
slander.
been taking the
Noah's
extracurricular
not
after
making
school
this team, y'all.
Xavier Howard
He-
wide
Noah
receiver
need to get
class.
cut.
Right
Trill
there.
is
That's
doing what I
pathetic.
would. Trill is doing what he's taking this job, dude.
We have no video footage of
Bro,
Noah
watch
getting
his
cooked
eyes.
today.
Watch
Take it
his
as a
eyes
win.
on that catch, bro.
Because Noah's a bust,
Oh,
man.
Take it
Noah's
as a win.
done.
You have no film of him getting cooked today. That makes him a bust.
Look at his eyes, man. All the way into
That should be the
possession.
I
opposite.
do have the.
Actually-
He did get cooked. He did get cooked.
Of him doing a face mask and then still letting the guy get
He
the
did
touchdown
get cooked. There is
That-
video.
that-
You saw the
that-
shot.
That doesn't. Who runs that route?
11 on 11.
you mean,
Who
runs
plays
that
well?
route there?
1-on-1, nobody plays well.
Listen,
You
man.
can run a zig,
It's time
or
to
you can
face
run a
that
zag.
Noah.
You don't run a zigzag.
Listen, it's
in
time
one
to
route.
face that
Like,
Noah's
get
a
outta
bust,
here.
man. Noah is a bust. It is
So
what it is.
he doesn't have to be a bust. He just shouldn't have been drafted
Hey,
number
Omar
one.
Kelly
Excuse me,
tweeting, Teron
guys.
Armstead says, if I get the orange jersey, it's only going to be me. 2 hours of T-Stead music.
Hey, let's do a panel
He
vote.
could
How
never
many?
get the jersey.
Let's do a panel vote. How many of y'all think Noah is a bust?
I do.
I mean, I want him gone. I just.
How many of you
I want
guys
him
quit
gone.
making fun of my favorite player?
2.0. All right, Epps. I think Noah's a bust, but I hope he proves me wrong.
Are we talking bust for first round or bust altogether?
Bust altogether.
That was my
Bust
question,
altogether. I'm
Colin.
talking.
Exactly.
He's only a bust because he was a first round draft
I'm
pick.
saying bust altogether because he's not even.
22 years old. Let him
Yo,
go to Bill Belichick.
yo,
Let him
I've
go
seen
to
Kurt-
Bill.
I've
Let
seen
him go to
Brady,
Bill.
Tom
Oh,
Brady
man,
will
because
be
Bill
gone.
Belichick's God,
Tom
man.
Brady will be gone
He
for the
is.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers
He's
for
not.
9 days. He's not going to be there for 9 days.
He might have a family emergency going on.
Well, no, I said it
was-
like
it was
10 minutes
disgusting.
ago. He's filming a new Uggs commercial.
Cameron Wolf just tweeted, Dolphins dominated day 2 of joint practices. Tua, Tyreek, Jalen Waddle, and pass offense was cooking against Buck DBs. Jalen Phillips, a Landon Roberts, Von Joe, Christian Wilkins, Keon Crossing among those I saw with big hits covering quick off short completions. So Von Joe, I'm just
I
saying.
just got chills hearing
I keep
JP's
hearing-
name in that group.
Yep.
I keep hearing
Safety out
Keon
here
Crossing's
balling.
name, man.
What did I do to you,
Keon
level two?
Crossing staying after practice to work extra. Keon Crossing. I keep hearing
You know
his
whose name we didn't hear today?
I will
Preston
admit,
Williams.
Taylor Phillips makes my knee
Cameron
jerk.
Wolf also
We
stating
heard Preston. He potted like a big baby.
Cameron Wolf also stating center snaps continue to be an issue for Connor Williams at Dolphins camp. Some high, some low. Just practice, but definitely something to watch. Bucs second team D line was also clearly winning the battle against the Dolphins second team offensive line.
Bro, him and Tua have been repping after practice every single day, and it's not getting better, bro.
Yeah, and the good thing about this is I believe that under Mike McDaniel's regime, that he knows that this is a problem.
We got Dieter back. I just don't get it. Just do it. There's some.
I think that we're waiting for preseason to see what cuts happen and see if Greer is a swindler, man. He got a 6th-round pick for Sheen.
Here's the problem with when you make a wrong decision on moving a guy's position or drafting the wrong guy. They put their names on it, so they almost feel like they have to make it work, and they're going to ride it, and they're going to push it, and then when it ultimately doesn't work, then that's when you see people getting fired. But if they would be confident enough to just say, I was wrong, we need to put him back, we need to put, you know what I mean?
Omar Kelly just tweeted 39 seconds ago, said, Javon Holland said he and Jerome Baker are sharing the green dot, making the calls on defense. So Jerome Baker's still calling some of the plays on defense, by the way.
I can't wait till that guy ain't tweeting about the Dolphins anymore.
Can we trade Baker?
Von Joe said, oh, great. A Landon Roberts showing up against number 2s and 3s. Yay, let's celebrate. Von Joe really doesn't like a Landon. It's too funny. Oh, man. All right, let's see here. Javon Holland was asked who stood out these 2 days the most on defense. His answer was Keon Crossing stood out the most. I told you that guy was making the
From yesterday?
He said yesterday and today. He said the last 2 days Keon Crossing stood out.
I didn't see anything from that guy.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Tua staying after practice.
By the way,
Von
Joe, that's 2s and 3s on a Super Bowl contender. Don't forget.
17 minutes ago, Travis Wingfield said Dolphins 2 minutes offense. Tua to Waddle for 12. Tua to Craycraft for 15 or for 5. Timeout. Tua false start. Tua steps up and fires a strike to Cedric Wilson for 20. And then 1st and goal they had coming up in that 2-minute offense.
Hey, Slim Shady, why is Todd Bowles taking a week and a half off? Is there a reason? I just curious.
No, they won't. They say it's personal reasons.
Oh, okay.
They say it's
Todd
personal.
Bowles is taking time off?
Did you say Bowles is taking off or Brady?
No, Brady.
No, Bowles is taking a week. No, Todd Bowles is taking a week and a half off.
No, it's Tom Brady who's taking a week
telling
and a half.
Hold on. Oh, okay. It is Tom Brady. You're wrong. My bad, Steven. I
got
wrong.
you, Epps, man. Don't question me, Epps. I know.
Hey, you know what? I'm old and I'm going bald. And my eyes are going bad, and I didn't have my glasses on.
You don't sound like a bald guy, bro. I'll be honest with you. You just don't sound like a
No,
bald guy.
I'm not bald, but my hair is getting thinner than it used to be.
Steven, I'm gonna say the same thing I said yesterday. Y'all got to find a run game somewhere. He can't pass 60
I mean,
times
from
a
what
game.
it seemed like today, like, again, I saw one tweet, and I didn't see everybody's tweet, but it sounded like there was some run plays that happened a lot more than yesterday. So I'm interested when I talk to TD. I think TD's going to come on here for a minute.
Y'all did not clearly
it'll be
not
interesting.
listening to Gesicki. He told y'all
Well, I'm
we
talking
throwing the ball
like
40
you
times a
you
game.
just ran through. You just ran through what they did in the
Brady,
2-minute
he
drill.
told two of that. You're right.
Yeah,
and I'm still trying to figure out what he meant.
Slim Shady, you're correct, man. In the 2-minute drill, but we're probably not going to run the ball a lot in a 2-minute drill on the other side of the field. With that being said, though, too, you're going to throw the ball more than you're going to run.
And JD, the cryptic part of that tweet was the fact that we threw the ball 36 times a game last year. Like, what's 4 more times a game?
Wait, seriously? We threw the ball 36 times?
Yeah, I looked it up. I was surprised myself. 36
Omar
times
Kelly,
a game last year.
Omar Kelly an hour ago says I've been very impressed with Austin Jackson's technique, and he's not blocking slouches. I like it.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I saw that, Dravius. I was like 36 times a game. No shit. That's what we did last year. And Giuseppe's out here saying, we're going to throw the ball 40 times a game like that's some kind of revelation.
Swear jar.
He didn't cuss. I don't think he did.
Wait, did I slip?
I ain't no snitch caller. Don't worry, bro.
Who's in Tua we trust?
Guess who?
Oh, God.
I heard so I heard Tua had another good day today.
Tua had a great day today.
So did Skyler.
Alex, you can get a voice changer on Amazon for cheap, bro.
It's Pete's
Your
gas
voice-
station source.
You can get a software for free.
Yeah, you can never change your voice, man.
Kane's 1999. I didn't.
But Alex, Skyler had an amazing day too.
Well, Scott, you know, I expect big things.
Skyler needs to be number 2.
Did
Teddy
he
needs
have a
Teddy
great
needs
day?
to get traded while we got value on him.
I heard Teddy didn't take any reps today. Is that true?
Yeah.
Mike Tannenbaum talking.
We don't need him.
Mike Tannenbaum talking crap again, saying we should.
I read somewhere on Twitter he was late to team meetings today, so I don't know if that had something to do with it or if that was just a fake news or what.
You might want out.
Oh boy, already.
You know.
Oh boy. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day and
Tua
much love
probably
to
gave him
everybody.
his free golf pass. Is what happened.
Might
to
be
Teddy.
saying you guys suck. I'm going home.
Hold on, I'm trying to get TD to come on, guys. Hold on.
He ain't ready for this.
I'm interested to know what he thought of today's practices.
Well, if you can get him to come on, Steven, I'll hop off because I'm almost to where I got to get out of the truck anyway.
And Slim Shady, it was just I was just fun banter today, man. I wasn't trying to get at your team.
Hey, Slim Shady, Kane, I have
was
a
doing
quick
the
question.
same thing, boss.
I have a quick question for you. I heard another center went down yesterday. Is that true?
No,
He went down with a cramp.
He went down with a cramp.
Florida cramps, bud.
Oh, it was a
Florida
cramp.
cramps.
Okay.
Yeah. Believe me, I was worried about it too.
I hate to see these guys get injured, man. Especially this
Yeah, I
early
know,
in the.
'cause you know what? I'm really excited about Russell Gage, man. I like Russell
my
Gage.
team, any team, every team. I don't wish injury upon nobody.
Hey,
Somebody in the comments says Tua was average, Skyler was good.
Hey,
Steve,
quarterback.
You just gotta
quarterback.
hate Tua. You just gotta hate Tua to say these type of things.
I want to give credit where credit's due. I think Andrevius just said this a little bit ago, but a scene we're starting to see regularly after practice: QB number 1 and Connor Williams putting in work to correct the snapping issues. Dolphins seem set.
That tells you.
Forward with
That's
this,
my
love working
quarterback.
together.
At least,
That tells you, man. That Tua's not content.
By the way, I'm not going to let all them get away with that. I am the very first person that reported that on the ground last Tuesday.
You did, Color. You did.
But why are
Just so
people
y'all know.
surprised? Why is anybody surprised that they do that?
And they've been doing it every single day.
But to Color's point
Well,
earlier,
we're surprised because Kyler Murray's playing Call of Duty.
hold on. Color's point earlier, I think, was a good one. How much time are you?
Well, he don't
going
have to study anymore.
Hold
so.
on, guys. How much time are you going to put into this? Right? Like, if it's not
As much as it takes.
I mean,
it's been every single day after practice. They've been
it's
working.
a fair question.
You have to put some time into it. You can't just snap your fingers and say it's going to work.
But if this is like
by putting in the time, they're saying there's no excuses. So when they say it don't work, they can say we tried it.
I will tell you, Connor Williams better play Saturday. I want to see Connor Williams.
My whole thing is that both guys have the center has been, well, I don't know. I know it's not his natural position, but he's been playing. He's played it before.
Mm-hmm.
He's been snapping the ball his entire life. Tua has been receiving the ball his entire life. If maybe they're just not a match, maybe there's just not continuity there between him and Tua on a center exchange.
Steven Color, I think come week 1 we could see Dieter back at center and Connor at left guard.
But
I would love to see that.
I'm thinking.
Now, what's the drawbacks to Dieter?
Well,
the
drawback is Roach. He's a C average center. He's not like above average center.
But there's no snapping issues with him, Color.
Color, you guys want to sit here and say that he's average and stuff like that, but I don't think I don't think he was horrible last year.
My question.
No, I agree with you, Alex. I agree
Hold
with you. I'm
Hold
just
on,
saying
Alex.
he's not like a superstar center. But
And
to
Alex,
my point,
I know.
I think the
what I will
continuity
add to
matters.
it-
If we didn't see these problems with Dieter and Tua last year,
Alex,
Right.
I
We
will
did not.
also add. I will also add to this that if he was good enough, I think McDaniel would be. You'd be seeing Dieter out there getting the snaps, not Connor.
well, he's
Now-
I think it's not. I think it's not fair though, because if it's Dieter and Kenley and the other guy, like versus what we have now, I think Dieter would stand out or look a lot better.
Well, my point is maybe it's not the physical play at the center that they want to change. Maybe it's the play caller, the center play caller. Like,
well, you're
call-
right.
you know what I mean? Maybe he's better at
been
that.
playing center for about a month, and he needs to work at it.
But you're right, Roach. It also has to do with athleticism because the center's got to be on the move a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Steven, you're going to the game tonight, right? The
Because
Baltimore
a
game?
lot of people don't know centers
Yeah.
call audibles of blocking and all that at the line.
Yeah, they call the blocking scheme.
Yeah.
Do it
So,
during the play.
yeah. So if,
You guys ever use your cell phone for the first time driving a car?
mm-hmm.
Steven, if you see Bradley Bozeman tonight, can you keep an eye out on him? He's a center for the Ravens, and he's a free agent, and he's only, I think he's only like 25, 27 or something like that. And he's a free agent. And I've been having my eye on
If
him.
he's a free agent, then he's not playing.
Bradley Bozeman. If you see him play tonight, take a look at him.
What's up? What's up, Batman?
Batman.
Hey, Batman.
Man, I still have to go subscribe to Batman's new channel because I didn't know that you started a new channel. I thought
Jack
you
Schefter just
Batman
signed
wants my sign.
Burritos
Hey, Roach, you got to
Carolina's
find the
old
sound
center.
effect for the pow when they do the pow, you know?
Wow.
Good
Schefter's
morning.
getting what?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning. Did you not hear our intro for you?
No, my headphones.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I gotta do it again.
Wow, we just signed parodies. Parodies ain't a bad one. That's not a bad one right there, bro. If we
Oh
just
my
signed
God, you
parodies,
guys
that's
are
pretty
hilarious.
good.
Batman. No.
Sorry, I'm late. I overslept. I don't know if you guys know the Verizon towers went down last night, so all
That's why I got
Verizon-
AT&T.
That's what you
So
should
what
get
do y'all
T-Mobile.
think about parodies there? It looks like we just signed parodies.
Alex,
you
my
get T-Mobile?
T-Mobile
talking
account
about the guy
sucks.
from the Panthers?
We
Alex,
signed.
What?
You-
'Cause you don't
I've
have-
said this
you don't have
before.
the-
The Dolphins signed him?
Is it
Yeah.
for sure?
Oh,
Matt,
okay.
Matt
I got
Paradis,
you,
the
level
guy
two.
from the Panthers?
He said it. He's
Yeah.
trolling you guys.
I see it.
Not really.
You got me.
All right.
You got me.
But Alex, I told you before, man. You convinced me to go to AT&T,
Level two, noob.
and you left for T-Mobile. So that's dirty, man.
Hey, well,
He's a con artist, man. He's like a used car salesman.
Yeah, he's gonna sell
What do
me
you
whatever's
expect-
in his
what do you-
pocket.
Yeah.
What do you expect when you move to another state and and the first
T-Mobile
company
sucks,
that
man.
calls you is T-Mobile?
T-Mobile's
For a job.
trash. I hate to tell you, Alex.
I pay an arm and a leg for Verizon.
Ah.
For it not to work, it did crush me. It actually
Yeah, for
died
real.
last night. It died last night like
Verizon.
midnight. About midnight.
Verizon is
So
one of our
true
biggest
story.
competitions.
Did you
Crack
say
Mobile
that
is better than
Yeah.
Connor's having problems
T-Mobile.
with the high snaps because he's used to snapping to a taller quarterback?
No, Connor's
What?
never
Dak
no.
Prescott's the same size as Tua. What are you
Let
talking
me
about?
give you guys a proper thank
I'm
you.
not
Steven.
talking
What's
about
going on,
Dak
Steven?
Prescott. That's not the only
Roach.
quarterback he's ever played for.
Color.
I'm
He had problems.
Hey,
with
what are you
Dallas.
talking about? Yes,
What
it
are you
was
talking
Color.
about?
Color
Is that
He was
Epps?
drafted by Dallas, Connor.
He
Wentz.
had problems in Dallas, Alexander. What are you
Epps
talking
made it to the
about?
panel. Epps,
Batman, what's up, brother?
what's going on?
Hey,
Into
Batman, I
his
have to
trust.
come subscribe to your new channel
Color,
because
you're
I didn't know
hilarious,
that
bro.
you started
I
your
love
own
you, man.
channel. I didn't know
Hey,
you started
Ebs,
your own
Ebs,
channel, so I got
Ebs,
stuff.
Ebs. Let me. I
Appreciate it.
didn't mean to interrupt you, X. What I'm saying to you is, it seems like hold on. Let me make sure I read this tweet correctly. Go ahead. Let me just confirm this is. I don't know who
All right.
this is.
So while you're doing that, I'm gonna bring this up. Why is Mike Tannenbaum on ESPN? Can anybody tell me
No, I
how
don't.
this guy
That's what he works
is
for,
on there
man.
talking? Because yeah, I wanted Jimmy Garoppolo too, but him saying now at this point that Dolphins should trade, like, you were here to make all these decisions and you failed at every one of them, and that's why you're on ESPN now, right?
That's why no one will hire him.
But you need a guy that drafted a wide receiver for quarterback.
Yes, but he's on ESPN talking all this stuff all the time about the Dolphins and they should do this, they should do that. Yeah, it's weird.
Well, let's be honest too. ESPN will hire pretty much anybody at this point.
And
Mike Tannenbaum is still salty. We fired
Mike
him.
Tannenbaum's in his feelings. Tyreek Hill says he told Mike Gesicki he needs to be his best friend because the tight end in Kansas City was his best friend. Interesting.
Let me ask you guys a question, Steven, because I know you guys were on. I got a message. Josina Anderson wrote, Tua is absolutely slinging it out here.
Yeah, we just said it, man. I was excited about it. He killed it. He killed it today. 7 touchdowns between Tua and Skyler, 4 for Tua, 3 for Tyler, and those are 7-on-7s and 11-on-11s. And they just look great today. From everything that I have read.
So nothing from Teddy?
Teddy didn't get any reps today. And so we have 2 theories. Theory 1 is he's going to be playing tomorrow, on Saturday, which is why they didn't give him reps today, because he's going to get like 3 quarters on Saturday because Tua's not going to play. And then theory 2 is, hey, look, Skyler's just better right now, and they want to give him a chance because they think Skyler's better than Teddy. I personally think it's the first one, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's the second theory.
You know what else is interesting, Steven, I just saw on here? Is guess who's starting for the Steelers?
Mitch Trubisky.
Mitch Trubisky.
No. Yeah.
I was actually surprised. I thought Kenny would have came out starting.
Kenny Pickett has been having a bad training camp from everything.
And I wanted Kenny Pickett here.
I gotta ask you because I haven't
I was wrong.
A lot of people wanted Kenny here.
Did you guys see that the Jets trolled us on Twitter yesterday? Did you guys see that?
Roach, I wouldn't say you were wrong. Kenny Pickett's been there 5 minutes.
Yeah, I could end up being right in the long run, but right now, I thought he'd come in here and fix the team.
People wanted Pickett just because he looked like Justin Herbert. That was the dumbest stuff I've ever heard.
Did you guys see that the Jets trolled us yesterday on Twitter?
No.
What? Don't they do it every day?
The Jets.
The Cedric Wilson.
The Cedric Wilson pass, and then they tweeted, while your quarterback's doing this, you can have our quarterback, and then they call that Zach Wilson. They call Zach. They show Zach Wilson like sidearming it to Elijah Moore.
Hey, Slim Shady, I'm gonna put you out, man, just so I can put somebody else up here, bro. Are you good, Slim Shady? Anything you want to say before I let you go? Because I know you said you were getting ready to get out of here anyway.
No.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll get out here anyway. But I appreciate
Steven, I do gotta go too. So you
love you, Slim Shady. Be good, bro. Thank you for everything today.
Have a good one, Slim. Have a good one, Color.
All right. John Christolakis. What's up, Christolakis?
What's going on, John?
Ooh, we are going to the freaking Super Bowl, fellas. Get ready!
Yeah, baby, let's go!
Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Tom Brady who? Tom Brady who?
Miami Sports Music's #1 Miami fan morning show. Clock Blockers. I got John Christolakis. Tell him, Christolakis, what's about to go down?
Tua's going to drop 40 touchdowns this year, 5,000 yards. He's going to lead us to the playoffs. He's going to smack Patrick Mahomes in the face. He's going to break Josh Allen's ankles. And he's going to bring the Vince Lombardi trophy back to Miami, back to where it belongs. Let's
go! I love it, Chris. I love
the music too.
Hey, that came stock on the Roadcaster.
No voice left now. I have no voice left now. Thank you. Bro,
that was good timing, wasn't it?
This kid, this is a magical season that's about to be bestowed upon us.
Bestowed.
And no one should be taking
bestowed upon us.
I will say, go get him a veteran center and go get him a right tackle. I'm glad that Austin Jackson's making strides, but put him for depth. I need veterans. I need to protect this kid. I don't want anything bad happening to us later on down the line. God forbid an injury or anything like that. Protect Tua Tagovailoa, and we will go to get that Lombardi trophy. That's all.
Are you trolling?
No, he's not.
Where is it?
Okay.
Yes. Truer words have never been spoken on this podcast. Truer words have never been spoken. Tyreek Hill on if
Tunga
Vailoa will play in the preseason. He says that's above my pay grade, but probably not.
He wants to play, but it's above his pay grade. He said.
I would put him in for one series. You got to put him in for one series.
Nope. I saw everything I needed to see today.
I don't need to
I'm
see
good.
nothing out of
No, I don't.
Nothing out of Tua on Saturday.
Guys,
Nothing.
First of all, Mike McDaniel came from the 49ers. The 49ers are leading the charge with the new paradigm of not playing their star players in the preseason. And secondly, optics-wise, when you've got everybody else not playing their starter, it's not going to be a good look when you're out there saying you support your guy 100%, you believe in him 100%, but he's the only starting quarterback that's playing in the preseason. No, you got to think of the optics.
He's going to play 2 series.
I don't think he's playing at all.
I don't know about Tyreek. I don't know about Tyreek, but Tua's going to play.
I wouldn't put Tyreek out there either.
The one guy, and I kept saying it last night. The one guy
I would put Tyreek or Jalen Waddle.
I don't want to see him at no point out there whatsoever. Is Xavier Howard? I don't want to see
the only reason you play Tua is because you don't know what he looks like in game speed. We already know what he looks like in game speed. There's no reason to risk it whatsoever.
All right, that's fair.
And another thing is, we have so many good people on this roster. We need to play these guys that we think are going to make the team, maybe not make the team on the cusp. They need to get reps.
Can we start? Can we start shopping? What the fuck is his back? What's the backup's name?
Teddy Bridgewater.
Can we start shopping?
Michael Beater?
Yes, I do want to shop
totally
Teddy.
okay with
No. You can't as of yet. You can't as of yet.
I know for sure. I know for sure the story of the day, regardless of what Tua did, regardless of what anybody did, the story of the day is going to be Skyler. That's going to be the topic of conversation.
And hey, John, I
don't think Skyler's ready for number 2.
Hey, John, I think we probably are going to be shopping Teddy. That may be why he's getting he may play the most of the game Saturday, which could be why he didn't get any reps.
So, Alex, what do you have to do to be ready for number 2?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on 1 second. So
Skyler's still raw.
Hold on. Let me say
Skyler's still raw.
Alex, hold up, man. This is for them to say. Color, I'm not saying that you're not wrong from the standpoint of are they shopping Teddy, but I don't know anybody who was signed in the offseason and then traded in training camp from that same offseason. That'd be a move.
Look that up. I'm pretty sure
that would
actually
the reason it makes sense
we
though,
did that before,
Stephen, is because with the NFL saying that, hey, Watson might be suspended for a year. That's the only reason I think it works is because of Cleveland.
But
I don't think Cleveland cares.
They got Josh Rosen. They got the future.
Teddy, but
oh
so
my
then
God.
you go. But so all right. So then you go to is Teddy better than? Is he better than Geno Smith in Seattle?
Yes.
Is he better than
Drew Lock, yes.
Jacoby Brissett in Cleveland?
100%.
Oh, a million times.
better than Josh Rosen.
Is he better than Drew Lock?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Sam
So
Darnold.
there's three places, and
Yeah, he's
then,
better than Sam Darnold,
not
too.
only that, then
Didn't
you go
he
to
take the job
then
from
you
Drew
go
Lock?
to then you go to the scenario of
Yes, he did actually. Roach. Yes, he did.
is Teddy
And then he
Bridgewater
lost
better
it.
than most of the
And he lost
backups
it.
that are in the NFL?
I
And
still
so
think
Bridgewater's
Teddy.
better. So, but then you have to take a standpoint as a team. Am I going to take that $10 million guaranteed contract? And because if the Dolphins,
It's already guaranteed.
it's already guaranteed, and you'd have to absorb that contract.
Oh,
And so
really?
they're- Yep. And so are any teams going to do? Because
Cleveland.
now, let me just say
Can you
something.
negotiate it with another team?
You could.
Yes,
so
yes.
So the Dolphins can say, we'll pay $5 if you'll pay $5.
Yeah,
and it'll
exactly.
be dead cap money for us. But
Right.
that's fine, right? If
That's what
Skyler's the guy.
they did that
So-
with Baker. With
But
Baker when
I
he
do
went to
want to
Carolina.
say, I don't know of any scenario of any quarterback in the NFL, in the history of the NFL that I can remember, where they were signed in the offseason and traded in that same training camp from that previous
Dolphins did that.
offseason.
Tyrod Taylor.
We gotta look
The
that up.
Dolphins did that.
I can't remember.
Didn't we
I
just
can't
do it
remember.
with Tyrod Taylor?
The Dolphins did
We
that
never
in
signed
2008.
Tyrod Taylor.
I
Never
thought we
signed
I
him.
thought we
Did
brought
that
him
in
into training
2008.
camp.
No,
No.
never.
No.
With Chad Pennington. When
Nope.
Chad Pennington was
Tyrod
kicked to the
Taylor
curb.
New
Pennington
York, man,
played
he's
with
a
us.
giant.
He was
I was
already
looking-
there.
Yes,
We've never
yes,
signed.
but also they signed what's his name, Josh McCown.
Yeah.
They
Tyrod
signed
went-
Josh McCown in the offseason.
McCown,
And then traded him.
and we released him.
Listen, I
I
would
thought
look
they
at
traded
Cleveland.
him.
I would look at
Hey,
Cleveland.
another
and
team
I
is
would
the
say,
Giants.
listen,
Scummy brought it up. Giants
we'll
with
pay
Daniel. The
half,
situation
we'll pay
with
the other
Daniels over
half,
there.
and then
No,
You have to
no,
also,
Daniel Jones is
Batman, that's a
Batman.
great
Oh
point
my
because
God, he's
Batman,
Daniel
the
Jones
Giants
is
are on
looking
the
like
Tua
garbage,
train
and
with Daniel
Tyrod
Jones,
Taylor's looking
bro.
like number one over
Right.
The Giants
Is
are on the Tua train with Daniel Jones.
I don't get
I
it
don't
either.
know.
no, they're not, man.
Did you see those videos?
Look, Batman,
Daniel
I'm not
Jones having
talking about
terrible.
my eye test. I'm saying that their organization is on
their
the Tua
organization
train with
is all
him.
in on
They
Daniel
are
Jones.
not
already
giving
all
up
in
on
on
Color's
Daniel
right.
Daniel
Jones.
Color's 100% right.
But so I guess let me ask the panel. Do you, and it's a yes or no is what I want. Do you see a world where Teddy could get traded this preseason?
Yes.
We'll start. So Crystal Laka says yes. Sunday counts. What do you think?
I would say this, but guess what? This whole notion that we're okay
It's a
with
yes or
Tua
no
not.
question.
No, I
What?
want to preference this because we can't get away with saying we don't want Tua to play no preseason games and then complain if we crap the bed at the beginning of the season because he don't know the offense.
He's going
We
to
can't
play
have
some
both
I didn't say I
preseason
didn't
games.
want him
That
to play
has
any. I just
nothing
don't
to
think he
do with
will.
the question.
Hold up, everybody. That is not what we're talking about. What we're talking about, and it's a yes or a no, Crypto. Do you think that there is a world where Teddy Bridgewater gets traded this preseason? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
No.
In Tua we trust. Alex?
No, I don't think so because
No, yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes or
1, 2, 3, 4 F's.
No. I don't
Yes,
think so.
absolutely. Yes.
Rashad?
No.
David?
No.
Color?
Nope.
Nope.
Batman? Roach?
Yes.
So it's like
I'm gonna say no
With
for
the
the simple
enthusiasm,
fact.
yes.
I'm gonna say no for the simple fact that it's never been done.
So it's a
it would be very
7-3.
weird. So, but I am interested to see what Teddy does on Saturday night. I think because he didn't get any snaps today.
Would it be possible we keep 3 quarterbacks?
Yes.
No.
I think it is. Yes.
It's
No, if you
possible.
don't. What if you don't see him Saturday? Then what are you
Can I
gonna
say
say?
something? Can I say
You're
something?
going to a season.
We-
You're
I
gonna
got to
waste
see
a
the
roster spot on a
Here's the thing.
third
Yes,
quarterback.
Yes.
Guys,
yes.
hold on,
So
hold on.
let me say why.
I
Let me say
struggle
why.
with
Let
that.
me say why real quick.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Batman.
I
The floor is
got
yours.
to see Skyler. I got to see Skyler firsthand. And I will say I went optimistic because I know Roach has been preaching on him. He's the Michael Jordan of the fan club of Skyler. And I know he's been bringing it up over and over. Now, I saw Skyler firsthand. I'm very impressed with his arm. He has accuracy issues that I know he's going to learn. He's going to be able to fix down the line. Now, my thing is, I'm with the mindset that, Sony Michel might not make this team. And he was almost, we thought,
Yes, I agree with Batman on that.
He didn't get
I agree
He
with
hasn't done
Batman
anything.
too.
He hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
And I thought he was. And listen, I took a picture with him. He looked like he wanted to get traded. He looked like Preston. He looked like he wanted to get traded or he wanted to be out. And I'll say this.
We didn't hear his name today either, Preston.
Well, that's another thing. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is this is my mindset. I want to keep Skyler for one reason, because he can be, Tua's backup or eventually compete, right? Because he's great. He's actually pretty good. But the theory of going with Skyler as your 2, my question that I have for everybody, and this is what I always say. Let's say it's week 10, week 11, Tua goes down for a series or 2, and you need Skyler to step in. Now, what if we're in playoff contention? We want to make sure we make the playoffs, whatever it is. Playoffs, yes, playoffs. So can you trust Skyler to come in there? And even if you just run heavy, you do 80% running and 20% passing with Skyler in there. Can you trust him to?
The guy hasn't even seen game speed yet.
So the answer is no.
Yes, I can.
That's why.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
That's why I don't think he's ready for the number 2.
So this is how I see it playing out. I'll be real. I think Tua's going to play 1 quarter the entire preseason, and I think it'll be game 2 or game 3, right? And I think Skyler will get a heavy dose of action this preseason. Skyler's going to get his shot.
I like that.
Don't get it twisted.
Yes.
And so with that being said, at the end of week 3, there's a 1 week wait. Like, it's not like we go week 3 to week 1. Preseason week 3 to week 1 of regular season. We get preseason week 3, 1 week off, and then we go right into the regular season. Okay. So it'd be very interesting to see what he does. Like, let's say he blows it up. Like we were all, I know I was, right? I'll just speak for me. I was all about Reed Sinnett after the third preseason game last year, right?
Yeah.
And
we saw how great he played in that Cincinnati game.
Threw for 300 yards. Yeah,
he looked great, right? And I was all about him. And I would say at the end of the day, if he does something like that, I still don't see a world where we keep 3 quarterbacks. So then the question remains: is Teddy the guy or is Skyler the guy? And
Steven, what happened?
Let me say that same energy I'm giving to Noah, right? Because I give that energy to Noah of you're not going to keep a guy because he's a first-round draft pick. I would have to say the same thing with the way this team is currently constructed and they want to win now. I don't think we waste a roster spot with the pure thing of a $10 million signing bonus of a guy that they're just not interested in being on this roster if Skyler is that much better. Do I know that for a fact right now? No, not in any way, shape, or form. But if Skyler is outplaying Teddy by like a lot, I think it's a question they have to ask themselves, right?
See, I don't even think it's by a lot. If he's even close to Teddy's production as a rookie, right?
But you keep Teddy if it's close because of the $10 million and because of the experience.
I'm saying because of the $10 million, you're like, well, man, if we can get almost the same production out of this guy, why pay this guy $10 million and he has more upside?
You have to pay him $10 million anyway. It's guaranteed money.
Depends on the trade.
If they absorb the money,
we just
Stephen D, it's not like they threw away $10 million before they threw it away on Jay Cutler. Stop it.
Hold on, real quick.
We just went around the
panel. Not the way they
and
threw
said
$10 million in the trash can before.
You don't have to.
I understand that, but we just went around the panel and clearly stated we don't see a majority of us don't see a world where Teddy gets traded after signing
like John
him for
said.
$10 million.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just as Baker, when Baker got traded to Carolina,
like they don't have money to throw in the trash.
I wasn't on that agreement with the panel then.
They absorbed the money
real quick
for the trade. They absorbed the money, so you don't have to eat the money. You could.
Let me just say one thing, and to me, this is so mind blowing as a Dolphins fan. We're over here talking about a second and a third string quarterback right now,
which I like.
Not me, John.
I mean, talking about great problems to have right now, right? I mean, when have we
What a
ever
time to
done
be
this
alive.
as a
What a
fan
time
base
to be a
before?
Dolphin fan.
When have we ever done this as a fan base? This, I mean,
but
bro,
what's weird is why
John.
is it more acceptable for a guy to come out of college and be a starter day one than it is for a guy to come out of college and be a backup?
Because as Andrevius says, Skylar Thompson's 80 years old and is the oldest rookie ever.
I just want to say, Steven, can I say something real quick? The reason why I think that, why Teddy should be the number 2 going into this season, regardless of the fact, and Skyler should, be the third string, is because Skyler was a 7th round pick. So you got to develop him. You can't just throw him into the fire right away as a number 2
so
backup.
Alex, let me stop you right there.
And Teddy's a veteran.
Alex, I want to be clear. If the quarterback competition is close between Skyler and Teddy, then you go with Teddy because you take if it's close, you take Teddy.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay,
Skyler is looking a lot like Tony Romo, and the fact that Tony Romo didn't get drafted, I'm telling you right now, there is a comparison between Tony Romo and Skyler.
And that's a fair. So that goes
That's
into
fair,
Preseason.
John,
That goes into a thing of if Skyler is outplaying Teddy by a lot, that's where this conversation becomes relevant.
I guess my point is, Steven, $10 million is a lot of money.
So
my question is,
it's a rounding error. Stop
it's
it.
6.5 with incentives. So
to me, Teddy needs to be outplaying Skyler by $10 million.
6.5.
Say that again.
So in my brain, I'm like, okay,
Not 10 million, 6
Teddy, I'm saying
it's not a lot of money.
For Teddy to keep his spot over Skyler, he needs to outplay him by $6.5 million. That's a big gap.
I'm not.
Is what I'm saying.
I'm not.
And I'm saying if Skyler's closing that gap where he's not outplaying him by the amount of his contract says he should be outplaying him, then he's not worth the roster spot. Let the other guy take it and save that money.
Let me ask you guys this: if Saturday comes and goes, and Skyler plays that last third and fourth quarter and plays like trash, throws an interception, gets sacked a couple of times, what are we talking about? This conversation would have been for nothing, right?
Right.
Now, if we come and go and Tyler throws for 2 touchdowns and 100+ yards in a quarter and a half, and maybe Teddy throws 1 touchdown, 1 interception for 200 yards, right?
I'm just saying,
At that point, are we going to say, hey, look, we need to keep a close. There's going to be a quarterback competition for QB2, and it's a legit one. Is that an accurate statement?
I think it's already there.
I think, yeah, I agree.
I don't think it's fair to say it's already there yet because we haven't seen.
I'm just saying the competition is there.
This feels like deja vu because we were saying the same thing last year about Reach the Net. Weren't we saying the same thing about Reach the Net?
No, Reach the Net
last year.
Here's the thing is, we can't talk about last year because it's different coaches.
Talked about Reed Sinet till
it's different
that third
coaches.
Preseason
Into the
game.
third
We're talking
preseason
about
game.
Skyler today.
We're talking about Skyler from day one.
Yeah, that's true.
You got different. You got different coaches.
All right, Crystal, just be good, brother.
All right, John, take care, man.
You got different. You got
Steven,
different decision makers. You got different everything in this situation.
So CT Hypertrophy yesterday was saying, and he brought up another point: why Skyler going over Teddy. Skyler hasn't seen a lot of defenses yet. He can learn that if he's able to do that, even if he's on the sidelines, that would help him. That would help him a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, do you guys agree with the mindset? What I'm saying is, even though Skyler is the future, right? Are you okay with being in a situation where we're depending on him to win that game for us? And putting him in, like, are you guys okay? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay with that over Teddy?
Yeah, because his production is going to be so much faster because he's going to be able to practice with the normal team. He won't be practicing with the practice squad. You know what I mean? As a number 2, he's actually going to get reps for his production. But if he's QB3, then he's probably going to be out there with the practice squad, like Reed Sinet was.
I'm just not with the mindset of putting him
I'm going to make
the practice squad because he'll never make it to the practice squad. He will never make it to the practice. He's going to get claimed off waivers. So that's why I'm scared.
This is who I
because of what Batman said.
Batman, we thought
based
that about
on what you
Reed
said,
Sinet.
Batman. That's why
different players. We agree, but we didn't get that until after preseason.
But that third preseason game was crazy good from Reed
amazing.
Sinet. And
so this is what I see for him.
I thought clear as day. I was like, there's no way he.
Him and the receiver that went to the Saints. What's his name? What's the receiver that went to the Saints that I liked?
Kirk Merritt. You know, I was
So-
president of that man's fan club.
So if Tua tears it up and stays, right? If Tua becomes our franchise, Skyler's going to be your Jimmy G, Matt Castle. And he's going to go to another team and start somewhere in the future. Like year 4 or 5.
Boy, Roach, that's a reach to
Right?
say today on August 11th, 2022.
Hey,
that's a
mark
reach.
it down.
I'm not
It's
even
recorded.
ready to
So when it
remotely
happens,
entertain that thought.
it happens, Steven, you're gonna come down to Jacksonville and you're gonna cook me a dinner. Okay.
I would do that anyway.
I hear T-Mobile ring.
Hey, Steven, I got to take off, man. Thank you for letting me on the show today.
Hey,
and,
take care.
Everybody have a great one. It was great talking.
Hey,
to you
Evs,
guys,
I hope you're feeling better, Evs, by the way.
Man.
I hope you're feeling better.
I'm working. My arm is feeling a little bit better. I just can't do certain things. You know what I'm saying? So I got to just kind of baby it. But other than that, things are going okay.
Hey, Evs, man, you got to come down to Miami for a game, man. I got you, man. Free ticket, man. Come to a game.
All right, man. Thank you, Buck.
Hey, Batman, are you in the fantasy football league?
First
Everybody
year,
stay blessed, man. Have a good one.
We have our own league here.
Yep.
We have our own league, man.
For 4 years. So we were going to, Rashad, I know Rashad's setting it up, right? And Steven, right?
Rashad.
So
Fantasy football.
I think I texted you guys. I messaged us to want to be in, but have you guys figured out the whole who we send money to and all that?
I've been sick for like a week, so I have no idea what's going on with it. I sent my name to Rashad. I hope he got the email.
I haven't texted Rashad yet, but I want in. I'm only
you sent
in if
links
it's
back?
one league. If it's one league,
but
I'm in.
The league ended up drafting on his own with four active teams, so I gotta delete it and make a whole nother league.
But Rashad, if you get like one league with 12 teams, I think that's the most I played with. 12 teams, one league, I'm in. If it's 2 leagues, I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that.
Well, I think we need to make sure.
Fantasy football right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's what we need to have, Rashad. We need to have Steven do an after show fantasy hour where all of us in the fantasy league.
Sunday night.
Yeah, and we can start now with the planning of the league for everybody.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that.
If Steven don't want to, like anywhere, can host that. I don't know.
You don't.
Steven will probably do it though.
Hey, Roach and guys, I want to ask you guys a question. Do you think that the reason why Connor Williams is at center is because they like what they have in Liam Eichenberg and Austin Jackson at the guard and the tackle?
No, Alex, did you hear
That's the
yesterday?
only
Did you hear yesterday what they said about Connor?
that he was having trouble snapping the ball.
Jonathan Jemmy said that he looks like a stud at center. Like he looks like a beast. And then we heard how he mauled Vita Vea yesterday. I was like, Vita Vea.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that his issues is snapping the ball.
Right.
He doesn't have a problem with blocking.
Yeah.
It's just the snapping.
That should be an easy fix. So I'm not too worried about
He's
the
literally playing center for a month. Give him some time.
Nah, he practiced at center with the Cowboys last year a lot. They said
how hard my nipples get when he blocks. Oh,
remember, I said the Cowboys
he didn't play
was talking to me
center. He
about
just practiced and did some preseason snaps at center.
Yeah.
Have you seen his reps versus?
I saw him at center. He was not bad.
Tampa?
Have you seen his reps versus Aaron Donald? Like,
Yes.
Oh, the hair on my arm.
But Batman, I believe.
Look who just walked in.
Batman, your question though.
Lewis, my man Lewis.
I believe Steven's going to hold the money because he's not in the league. He's going to be.
I want to hear
the league.
I want to hear what Lewis has to say.
He don't gamble.
I want to hear what Lewis has to say.
And I know you're going to say about Skyler, but talk to us, Lewis. Give us some sauce.
Boy, did y'all see my quarterback number 2 in the building today? Skylar Thompson.
Thank you, Lewis. They're saying Skyler's not ready for number 2.
Hey, Andrevius, I ain't never seen a 90-year-old man look so good. I ain't never seen a 90-year-old look so good, Andrevius.
I'm with the agenda that he's QB2. I'm with it now. Screw Teddy. I'm over that guy.
Okay.
I'm over Teddy.
Yeah, no, hey, I'm working. So real quick, Tua had a great day. He looked good, sharp, prepared. The offense looked good. So give Tua credit. Give the offense credit. They did their thing today. Keep stacking these days up. But Batman, don't get excited. Keep that same. Skylar Thompson is in the building. QB2.
Let's see in preseason. I like it. I'm impressed.
Hey, they said they leaving Teddy here in Tampa. They ain't even bringing him back to Miami.
Oh my God!
They said Teddy's.
They're shopping for a backup.
Hey, Crypto, they said that. Hey,
maybe
Crypto,
that's
they
why
said
Brady wasn't there. Teddy. He was taking care of Teddy.
Yeah.
Lewis, they told him the plane was full. Catch a ride back to Miami.
They told him they dropping them off in Ybor City, Batman. They told him right there in Ybor City. They dropping them off.
They dropping them off.
They shopping them, man. They shopping them.
Hey, Lewis, what time are you guys gonna host a space with Crypto? What time are you guys gonna do that?
I'll probably be done sometime around 4 o'clock. So probably around like a little bit after 4 or something. Fire something up.
Okay.
Hey, Lewis, the reason why I backed out yesterday in that space because I started getting busy because customers started swarming in to the door, bro. So, if I get in the space and come out, it's because I'm busy. So
Teddy just ordered.
I try to talk to the space and get customers at the same time. So, I appreciate the invite, though. Always.
God,
you're good, bro. You already know.
No problem, man.
Okay, man, it's funny, man.
No problem, man. No problem, bro.
Hey, who were the receivers that stood out today? Who were the receivers that caught these touchdowns?
Jalen Waddle, one. Of course, Tyreek Hill again. But easy. I
Mike
heard had a
Gesicki.
decent day.
I didn't hear anything about Easy.
Mike Gesicki made an appearance. Okay.
No, I don't think Easy had a touchdown, but he was making plays.
I heard he had a good block too. He actually had a couple good nice blocks.
That's all they've been making him do at training.
He picked up a corner blitz. That's what I've been saying, Batman. Nobody understands
get this,
that.
Right?
When I hear he caught a touchdown, I was like, wait, what?
You don't need no
guys,
reps.
listen to this, right? If Gesicki can learn how to block, can you imagine how much of a monster he could be?
Yeah, of course.
Not only at receiving and blocking too, he'd be complete tight end, and that could only take him. That could take him so far. He could easily, bro. You could Travis Kelce, George Kittle's. The George Kittles of this league. They're complete tight ends.
There is only a handful of blocking / receiving tight ends in the league.
Dermot Smythe.
But
Oh, Durham Smythe.
We don't have a good blocking tight end. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. He blocks.
Durham Smythe is pretty good.
He's blocked. He blocks.
And
But
his
when you
catch
say
percentage has got to be really good. It's actually higher than Gesicki.
He catches
I'm not saying he's better than Gesicki.
3-yard out routes.
I
Good
think
blocking
Durham
tight
Smythe could be a
ends
solid starter
are
in this league.
Rob Gronkowski and Mark Andrews and
Mark Andrews is one of the best.
Kittle. Those are good blocking tight ends. We just have guys who get hit and run into defensive linemen, and we call that good blocking tight end. We got to relax on that. We still don't have a single good blocking tight end.
I don't know about y'all, but I'll get nervous. I'm old-fashioned. Whenever a team sends their cornerback at a quarterback, that means they're using secondary people to occupy, to off the hook. That means they don't fear our passing attack enough.
That's why you got to go. That's why you got to do the hot read, Crypto.
I don't like when cornerbacks coming in after our quarterback, but that means they believe that they can keep up with their blazing speed on the perimeter. We need to command more respect.
Okay.
What they feel is they're going to run that same defense they ran to beat Kansas City in the Super Bowl, and we just can't allow it. That's all that is. We got to take what they give us because they're going to give us the underneath.
That's true.
They're not going to give up the middle. They're not going to give up anything deep.
I think.
But if they're sending a cornerback, that only leaves the safeties and one other cornerback.
They sent the slot corner.
The Gesicki and Cedric.
Well, that means your third wide receiver doesn't command respect if his man is going in and playing in the backfield.
It was a zone. If you watch the corner blitz, you see not Tre'Davious White. What's his name? What's the linebacker name?
Devin White.
Devin White. You see him jump under Waddle, and that's how Waddle got open across the middle.
Did we walk away as a team? Did we walk away with any injuries today?
We got a scare with Raekwon.
Relax, guys.
What happened?
Nobody's confirmed it's serious.
Yeah, we had a fight. There was a fight.
There was 3 fights yesterday, but what happened to Raekwon? Don't get me scared. What happened with Raekwon?
Just walked off the field gingerly.
Okay. He wasn't stretched out on a stretcher.
No.
I don't think they have a stretcher to pick him up, man. Raekwon's a big dude, man. It's a big dude.
Noah got cooked.
Sunday, you're a big dude.
It's a big dude.
Yes, sir.
Batman, Noah got cooked. He needs to be cut.
X got cooked too.
And I'm the president of the Noah Foundation.
Yeah, I just watched a clip of X getting cooked.
Yeah.
Y'all better cut it out.
But Noah gets cut every play almost.
Do I gotta show y'all what Noah? Do I gotta show y'all what Noah did?
It's 1-on-1. Not 11-on-11.
He get cooked every day at practice. What are you talking about, David?
He doesn't play zone well. X doesn't play zone well.
He's not getting cooked in one-on-one. Come on.
One-on-ones.
Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Like what? Who's stopping him? Who's stopping them? I mean,
tell me where. What do you mean? At least he's there. At least he's on the team.
I saw Steve.
At least he's in the vicinity
to the show.
Talk to us, Vonjo. What did you see about today? What did you like?
I'm gonna show you what Noah did today.
I just came on here.
So if you show me one play that he broke up,
I'm gonna show you that one play time and time again.
I'm not gonna be here for long, guys. I just saw Steven wasn't here, so I decided to hop on.
I knew that's why you were hiding.
What do you got against Steven?
But
he said something egregious on Monday.
Me and Steven got beef right now.
Did he say LeBron was better than Kobe? What did he say?
But check this out. No, hold on. Just let me rock, because I just need you guys to let me rock for a second without interrupting about this Skyler nonsense.
Hold on,
okay?
Let's see this video real quick.
We're saying to trade Teddy.
He's putting the video of Noah getting cooked.
Oh, you froze, Ron.
What are they doing?
No, he's saying he's trying to show proof that Noah's good.
Was done.
No. This is a video from Noah. Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
He broke it up.
Yeah, he did. He broke it up. Okay. All right. I like that, Rashad.
And he put his shoulder into it.
Hey, who was the wide receiver?
He got beat, but as soon as the receiver made contact with the ball, he took his ass out.
He had the
Daytona.
Daytona 500.
Hey, who was the wide receiver that he?
Let me go see.
Orlando.
I don't know. Let me go see.
Lewis.
Okay, so guys, real quick, let's
Because
go
if that
ahead
was
and
like
put this into
Julio,
Dale Drive,
okay.
Lewis.
Let's go ahead and put this into perspective real quick, okay? Because we say this is a year for us. We're going to be winning this year. We're trying to do things this year, right? So we want to put our insurance policy in a 5th year senior, right?
Somebody's making coffee? Is
Somebody
that
got a tea kettle
It's
on.
from
tea kettle?
no tea.
The tea kettle.
I have no idea who that receiver was.
Yeah, you know.
Do you know what the number is?
Some
15.
turmeric tea. But hold on, we putting our stock into a 5th year senior out of Kansas State because you know Kansas State plays top talent, defensive talent that couldn't light it up against those type talents. Who got drafted in the 7th round in a weak quarterback class and is playing against, but hold on, and is playing against vanilla defenses because defenses are not really showing anything. We all agree to that. He's playing against vanilla defenses. He hasn't seen no NFL speed. College speed that he has seen is mediocre compared to top tier college speed. But we want to sit there and say, if Tua goes down, which history has showed us that he misses games, yeah, let's trust Tyler to go out there and win games in a loaded AFC.
Skyler,
I don't give a damn what his name is. He hasn't done ish.
Well, it's his name, man. You got to respect his name.
Hold on.
You know?
No, I don't.
I'm going to let you cook.
Like, respect
And
as
on
a
top of
person.
that, and on top of that, we gonna sit there and say in this loaded AFC with all this top tier quarterback talent, if our number one go down, let's go ahead and say, hey, Skyler, go do it for the Gipper.
But can I tell
you guys are?
2 seconds,
Yes,
Rashad?
Joe, because he's the next Tom Brady.
The wide receiver that he did that to, his name was Cyril Grayson Jr. And he's on third team. So he did that against third team.
Learned.
No idea who that
That's
guy
what
is.
happened. Tom Brady sat behind Lieutenant Bledsoe.
BJ,
I'm
but
just
what
glad
has
he
Teddy
didn't
what has
give it
Teddy
up.
Bridgewater done, BJ?
He made it to the Pro
hold
Bowl.
on, but
I
Lewis,
was told.
he has shown us more than Skyler.
Yeah, he just played. He hasn't shown nothing. He's on the field.
Game.
Okay, all right, guys. What I feel like Von Joe is saying.
I have trust that he can manage a game. That he can manage a game over Skyler, who I have no clue what he's going to give me. He is a rookie. Rookies have growing pains.
Hold up,
I
come back and Von Joe's here?
All right,
What
guys. So you guys,
Where'd you go?
All right. So
I just got.
Did you call Raekwon Smith?
I just got a phone call that one of my friends had a seizure. So I was
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
That's all good, man.
Yeah,
He's
sorry to
all
hear
right.
that, man.
He was,
He's okay?
he's all right. So
Hey, you see how Steven don't even recognize me though? He's like, "Oh, Von Joe's in the building," but look,
Yeah, man, what's up with that, Steve? You don't even recognize my man Lewis.
messed
Lewis
up,
knows I
man.
love him. I saw him. He was driving by
But
Daytona. I was
Lu-
looking
Lewis,
at the
bro,
screen. I was
Eyes on the road,
this
Lewis.
is the one
Daytona
thing.
500.
I love you, bro, but this is the one thing we can't agree on, brother. We cannot
I
agree
hear
on
you.
this
I
one,
hear
sir.
you.
what happened?
I think,
don't know.
I think
Listen,
we're
Von
at
Joe.
two different
talking about Skyler.
standpoints.
I
We're
was
thinking of
stressing
Skyler
these
as a
same
Dude
points.
says, so Von Joe's answer is Teddy Bridgewater couldn't hack it in the NFC and lost the job to Sam Darnold. Ian Baller says Teddy went 5-0 when Breeze went down. I don't know. It sounds like you guys are talking about
Good
Teddy,
point.
but Von Joe, welcome
Good
back,
point.
man. I'm so glad you're back. It makes this panel so much better with you on it.
So,
And
so,
Lewis.
so what Von Joe was saying, I was saying those same exact things, and the Skylar Thompson ears were yelling at me that he's got more
But
potential
you're
than
not Von
Tua.
Joe. You're
This.
not
Tyler
playing it in
Thompson
May.
is.
So,
But
I'm
everybody
done with
says he's balling in
I'm about to get
camp.
ready for work.
Everybody says he's balling in camp.
Oh, you're getting off now that I got back on? You're killing me, Smalls.
I think
So-
what it is.
Yeah, I
is
gotta get ready for work.
so if
just came
Teddy
here shortly.
if Teddy's shining in a real game that you say in the past, right? How come he's not shining against Skyler in practice and in scrimmages?
he's hurt right now. That's all
So
that is.
isn't this what we always say is just practice? All of a sudden practice counts? Y'all need to make up your minds.
Not even a
So-
game.
Y'all
Not
really
even a
need to
game.
make up
I'm
your
just
minds.
saying,
Practice.
if he's not taking practice
Talking about
serious, why do we want him here anyways? If that's what you're saying,
I personally think
I don't
practice
understand.
does
I don't
matter.
understand where they say Skyler. Hold on. I don't understand how Skyler is just shining all through camp. Like Skyler has had bad days where he throws multiple interceptions. Were those false narratives that I was reading?
He's only had one day where he threw 8 interceptions.
Actually,
he's for the most part,
he didn't throw a single interception for all training camp.
But they're backups. They're backups, Vonjo. So we understand if that was X in Byron, he might have 30 interceptions.
Different story, yeah.
Because we've seen the college numbers. They're not.
Y'all are.
Let me put on some Skylar Thompson tape. Hold
Exactly. This is Kansas. This is a 5th-year senior who's a rookie, the same age as Tom Brady, that played 20 years already in the NFL.
Vonjo, you put some respect on those 86 years of college experience.
Vonjo, the reason is
the same age.
Hey, Vonjo, real quick before you go,
Do you guys even watch Kansas? Hold on. Do anybody even watch Kansas State games? Raise your hand if you watch Kansas State on Saturdays.
Pete does.
That worked with Pete, he said that the guy that
You know why you don't watch Kansas State? Because
they
Kansas
suck.
State is trash.
That's
Kansas
right.
State is trash.
Tell him,
They
Vaughn.
go
Kansas
against
State
trash.
versus West Virginia. Skylar dropped back.
Hey, can we start a narrative? I want 2 things. Number 1, can we start the narrative as a Dolphin fan base that Tom Brady's leaving for a week and a half because we forced him to sit out to contemplate retirement for a week and a half? Can we start that narrative, please?
No. You know what I
Can
don't
we
like?
please start that narrative?
You understand? You do know Tom Brady was
Hold on,
playing,
I don't
right?
want you to go because there's
You
one
have a
more
good day.
narrative. What about a Landon Roberts, Vonjo? What do you think of a Landon Roberts?
Pro Bowl.
Who's Dyson?
It sounded like he had a good
Say
day
something
today.
positive. Say something positive. Say something positive, and something good might happen.
I heard that Landon Roberts actually had a good practice today,
A great second teamer.
I like that.
Everybody has a good practice. Everybody has a great practice when it comes to Alex. I have no worries about this team, not whatsoever. And 2, I am okay with Tua playing game 1 because one thing Tua has shown me is ups and downs. So far this camp.
He plays.
Somebody argue that with me. I'm waiting.
Vonjo. I think it was vanilla offense on purpose.
Here's the thing, okay, and I want to make this clear to everyone because everybody still doesn't understand this, okay? Because this is not a real freaking game, okay? You really think that these guys are going to go hard 110% in every practice? No, they're not. There's going to be some bumps and bruises along the other
team is. So you're saying the other team is going hard on every practice?
I don't think nobody's going hard in practice because they don't want to risk injury.
Okay,
every team,
they're going.
Every team, hold on, I'm not done. Hold on. I'm not done. Then you can rebuttal.
Their 80% is better than ours.
But I'm not done, dude. I'm not done, bro. I'm not done. Hold on one second, man. And I'm sorry to cut you off. I apologize.
What are y'all talking about? Wait, what are we arguing right now?
How hard people practice.
The thing is that I don't. Yes, you're going to have ups
Alex,
and
you gotta
downs
be
in
quick.
practice.
You're gonna see the shuttle run. You gotta be quick, Alex.
You have ups and downs in practice.
Alex, hurry up before they kick you off, Alex. Hurry up.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing if you're going to have ups and downs, you know? Everybody's going to have a bad day in practice.
But if a guy's shining more than you, why is he not playing over you?
Last year.
The next day, that same guy could shine over the other same guy.
But Skyler's been shining the whole time, dude.
Who's shining more than who, Roach?
Hey, Steven, look at
We're talking about Skyler and Teddy still.
Mario.
Christian Wilkins had Tom Brady so upset yesterday he decided to take 9 days off.
And
that is the narrative I want spread on social media right now. Okay.
And Andrevius, I know this. The reason I'm not really going to debate him anymore is because they didn't even know that Skyler didn't throw an interception in practice.
I understand.
They don't even know that.
I understand.
It doesn't make sense.
I get it. I get it where Von Joe's coming from. Trust me, bro. I do. I do
know what
get
I
where you're
found
coming
out
from.
today?
You know, but we need.
You got that team.
But we need to slow our rolls here when it comes
I gotta go.
Expect perfection out of every single person on that team. In practice. Sorry about Joe.
That's not what we're saying, Alex. All I'm saying is
you have a good day,
if Skyler is playing better,
wait,
Skyler is better.
Don't go yet.
Hold on, Alex.
Don't go yet. Hold on.
Bonjo, tell people to donate and hit the like button.
Oh!
right.
Hey, everybody, right now, if you
Does
can,
Best Man
go
not
back,
play?
hit the
Don't
like
hit the
button.
like
Make sure
button,
you
guys.
subscribe to the show.
Subscribe.
Make sure you follow Steven too on Twitter. Steven, let them know where they can find you on Twitter. Did you get the number you wanted to get? I know you were close.
Oh, no, I'm like 30 people away.
30 people away, man. Hey, go follow Steven on Twitter, man.
Oh, I got a couple
30
Twitter
people
accounts.
away from 2,000.
Yeah.
But does the best guy?
My Twitter game is not strong. It needs to be. Or follows are not strong. My Twitter game is strong. I think I have a great Twitter account, but
So does the best guy
You got
not?
2,000 more than me.
Oh my god. Does the best guy not start? Is my
anyways,
question.
as I was saying, Roach
Not
is up.
always.
I just want to interrupt Roach.
Why?
I'm just messing
Because
with you, bud.
it's stupid. It's the NFL. When money's involved and your job is on the
Politics.
line, you pay
Right.
$20 million for a player, you play the $20 million.
But it's
guy.
just weird that like some of y'all are like, hey, like Noah needs to be out there on this team. Like Noah's doing this, Noah's doing that, and he's
I
a
ain't
young
saying
guy.
he could be out there.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying
No,
like
he's
in
a good
general.
third stringer.
So okay, but Skyler is not. He's not prepared enough. He hasn't done enough. Even though he's playing better than Teddy, we haven't seen him play full speed. But guess what? A lot of backup quarterbacks have been in that position, came in for an injured player, and then skyrocketed. Right?
Right.
Yes, Roach, you're right. You're right.
So,
Absolutely.
what have you seen from Skyler in practice or the scrimmage that says he can't go at the speed?
I
I'm
ain't
not
seen
saying-
nothing
I'm
from
not saying
Skyler.
he can't.
I ain't
I'm not
seen
saying-
nothing from Skyler but
I'm
two
not-
one-on-one
I'm saying-
passes.
I'm not
Well,
saying he can't,
did
you know?
Skyler throw 3
I'm
touchdowns
real.
against the first stringers of
I
Tampa
haven't
or the third
seen
stringers?
anything.
Well, that doesn't matter either because we're praising Noah for a deflection against the third team offense for the Buccaneers. So that's my point is it's
That's
two
why I
different
just
standards.
said. That's why I just said he's a good third stringer.
My biggest concern with Skyler.
Well,
as far
today
as
he was
getting
beating
plays,
he was beating second stringers today. What are you
it's
talking
his
about?
accuracy. If he can improve on that accuracy, he's gonna be a
Who?
stud.
Skyler?
Yeah.
No,
From what
Skyler has accuracy.
Yeah.
It's his
No,
decision
he has
making
an
is
arm.
bad.
He has an
Batman,
arm.
Skyler
His
does have
decision, his
accuracy.
decision making is
Is-
bad. He just
But you have to understand something. Skyler's a 7th round pick. Not a lot of 7th round picks become backup quarterbacks overnight.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying is that if you're going up against a veteran like let's say Teddy Bridgewater, or another veteran quarterback, the veterans, even though the veteran's going to have a bad camp, they're always going to put the veteran as the backup because of his experience.
And you know what that leads to,
This way,
Alex?
Skyler-
That leads to
Skyler's
20
gonna-
years
Sky-
of how the Dolphins have been. So if you
Skyler's
don't
gonna
make a
have the
change,
same
you ain't going to
career.
improve.
Von Joe says on the first year, lies. Name 5 of them, Roach. I want Roach to name 5 quarterbacks since
That's
there was
stupid.
a lot of them.
That's
name
the dumbest-
5 rookies that came in and lit up.
Who
Skyler's gonna have
does
the
that? That's a
same career as
shotgun question.
Fitzpatrick.
Dak Prescott,
You know what I mean?
Russell Wilson.
That's just a shotgun question.
Tony Rojo.
But,
Name
you know,
five.
at one,
Oh, sorry.
Tony Romo's rookie year, he was a 3rd string quarterback. He was not. He
Made
was.
it for the
he-
fir-
and,
number one.
He was a 3rd.
He's
string
not Tony
quarterback.
Romo, though. He's Skyler's. But that's my
I'm
point,
just-
man.
But I'm
And
just
we're
saying,
not trying
but
to
I'm just
make
saying,
him
I
number
know.
one. We're
You
trying
all
to make him
try to
number
compare
two.
people to
And
all these
then-
other players in
then
history
next year-
when they're not those players, and nothing
But
they
his
do is
second
ever
year,
going to be
he
the
became
same.
The backup. He
Roach,
became the second-
you don't
he
think
became
Skyler has the
next
same
year.
career as Fitzpatrick?
I don't know. All I know is he's out playing Teddy right now, and that's, to me, the best man gets the
We
spot.
don't know that he's playing Teddy because Teddy hasn't gotten enough reps to know that.
We do know
What I
that
will
because
say-
out of the
I
reps,
agree, yeah.
he has outplayed them per the numbers and the reps
Look
that's
at
being
Mike
reported.
Gesicki. Oh my Lord.
How many interceptions Skyler throw, Steven?
3.
How many interceptions has he thrown in practice?
I don't know.
I
Zero.
think 1 or 2.
One. I think one. I do
No, it
think
was
one or
zero
two.
till like 2 days ago. It was
Yeah,
zero.
until the other day, it was 1 or 2.
So that alone, right there, shows that his decision making is not that bad.
Well,
He's gotten better.
and that's a good
Right?
thing. That's a
So-
good thing,
But-
Roach.
So
But,
then,
but
then
we're
you're
not
looking
taking-
at all the
it could
throws
be
he's making.
schemed up- It could be schemed
Roach,
up for him to hit this particular
we're not
receiver.
taking anything away from him when it comes to that. He's looked good in the camp, yes.
Talk to him, bro.
But we had to see it, what it's like in the real game. Now, if he comes out balling out against, on
Oh, if
Saturday
he
night,
goes-
and he looks
So what are you
better than
saying? Are
Teddy,
you
then-
saying this
If
Saturday?
he lights up the preseason, bye-bye, Teddy. I'm going to be real.
So-
I'll be
Then
the first
if,
one on the
if
boat.
Skyler comes on Saturday and lights it up against Tampa, then we can start having a conversation about maybe does Teddy need to be gone
No, we can have the conversation
out of the
now.
backup?
You ain't the gatekeeper for Teddy.
We can have the conversation now.
I mean,
Oh
Teddy
my
is a proven quarterback. He's
a proven veteran.
Alex, you scaring me, man.
You can say Teddy's in the top.
Roach,
You can say Teddy's in the
I'm
top
not taking
40 of
anything
quarterbacks.
away
You can't
from
say that about
Skyler. I'm not saying anything bad about Skyler, bro. I'm not saying that he can't do this, he can't do that.
can't say
he
it.
can't be number 2. I'm not saying that. He's capable of being a very.
Yeah, you can say it.
He's capable
Would you
of being
say
a solid
Skyler's a top
quarterback.
50
Don't
All I'm
get me
saying
wrong.
is use the same critiques and all that for the other players on the team. Is what that's all I'm saying. If you're going to go with that way of thinking, it needs to be consistent.
Noah, okay,
I got a question for you, Roland.
are two different things. It's
How?
two different things.
I got
with
a
Noah
question for you,
and
Roland.
Skyler.
I think Skyler's better than Iggy.
Because the reason why Noah never really got a chance to play. And
Yes, he did. What are you talking about?
He never really. Okay,
He never got a chance to play. Steven will back me up on this. How many games did he play, Steven? You've been saying it for weeks.
2 games, actually. 2 games.
What? How many games?
For Noah. Noah
started
Noah
one
played
game. He started
6
one
games,
game.
Started one, and besides
in
that
3
one
years.
game against Jacksonville,
In 3 years.
where he got cooked, he had a total of like 8 plays the entire
So is
year.
that not a chance, Alex?
How was 6 games in 3
He did
years?
not get cooked versus
developing
Jacksonville.
a player.
Don't you do that?
What do you mean developing? They kept him on the roster for 2 years, and then he crapped the bed when he got on the field. What are you talking about?
He played year 1 too.
He played year 1.
He played 1 game in his rookie year.
We just had 9.
What?
In his rookie year.
He did play more than 1 game because
played
we
a
were
bunch
all
of games.
being
He
like,
started 1 game in his rookie year.
starting and playing are 2 different things.
and he
You
went
can
up against
start and
Stephon
play.
Diggs.
You can
started
start
two.
and
That
play
right there
one
kills his
play.
confidence right there.
He started 2 games.
But starting doesn't matter. We're talking about if he's on the field.
Yeah, I hear you. But
Is he playing football? And he was, and he sucked.
That goes with Skyler too. Can you sit here and say you don't know what you're going to get out of Skyler?
No slouch
either.
Marvin Jones is no slouch.
Would you say? Skyler
hold on.
Thompson's a top 50 quarterback in the league?
In 2020, Noah started 2 games, and had
how many play though? Because starting don't really mean
23 snaps.
23 snaps.
Played 16 games, dressed for 16 games. Started 2, 23 snaps. Noah last year dressed for 7 games. Started 1. And
the other
he only
point to
had
that
23 snaps year 1. Sheesh.
Hold on. No. That's not right.
That's nothing, actually.
I was about to say he got cooked versus Buffalo and Seattle.
Snap.
I don't think he played against Seattle.
Yeah.
Oh no, he played.
Teams that had top
Snap
trust me.
He
was going.
All right, you ready? He had 287 snaps. 28% of the time he was on the field. 287 snaps year 1, 78 snaps year 2, but I think 63 of them came in the Jacksonville game.
Right.
Maybe even more than 60.
So, what more of an opportunity does he need, Alex?
Well, we never saw him on the field.
What did he Alex, do you not? Does your earpieces work in your ear right now? Is your signal good? Because Steven literally just
do you have that T-Mobile?
He just listed how many games he played in and how many downs, and it's like everything he said went through the internet and didn't make it into your ear.
Heard he played. Okay, whatever. He played 200.
I'm getting very frustrated. I'm trying to be nice.
Press the button, Steven. Press the button.
200 something snaps.
Press the button.
He played 200 something snaps. I get it.
Alex is just trying to say those stats are irrelevant because it wasn't consequential.
It was real games. It was regular season games.
I want to give
That's what
Jared
Alex is trying to say. It wasn't a big enough sample size. What he's trying to say.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jared. Happy birthday, Jared.
Happy birthday, Jared.
Happy birthday.
I guess that's what
your face is turning red.
Because I'm like holding back. I'm holding back for respect of people.
Another thing is that Teddy Bridgewater's been in the league for a while now, and Noah's only been there for 3 years. And I feel Noah's
been there for 2. He's going into his 3rd year. Okay,
and I feel he hasn't had a legitimate shot at being and even competing for a spot on the roster.
I'm not
even
saying
the
I
starting
agree
corner.
with Alex, but he's just trying to
But-
say the sample size ain't big enough.
Right.
Exactly. You know, you
But
compared
to be fair, you have to earn playing time.
True.
And he's had
True.
2 years to
True.
earn it.
Bro, this is not
What's
horsey,
one of the
bro.
top two quarterbacks in the
And-
league?
and I can-
Stevie, you're not doing this.
And I can tell you
What do you mean
that
earn it?
Noah has not earned a lick of playing time from what I have seen.
Correct.
Who's he going to earn it over?
That's because
Over
X
Byron and
decided he
X.
wasn't going to be no.
Over Byron
He
and
wasn't
X.
going to be involved in domestic
Byron,
abuses no more.
Nick
And Nick
Needham,
Needham is the top
Coleman,
5 slot corner in the
McCourty,
league.
Nick
Roll,
Needham didn't earn a lick of playing time because of how bad he was in 2019, the first half.
The only reason why Noah didn't get a shot
he
is
had-
because X decided he wasn't going to be involved in domestic abuse.
Who's Merlin the Magician?
Yeah.
Who is this?
Who's Merlin the Magician?
This is
Hopefully-
Merlin the magician.
Who's this?
Okay.
I'm about to perform a magic trick and make Alex
Chris.
That's
disappear.
AM Baller.
Level 2? Level 2?
Presto, changeo. Goodbye, Alex.
What?
I think that was that. I'm gonna mispronounce his name.
Level 2 dude.
Chris.
Oh,
Yeah,
level 2
that's
dude.
not-
Presto,
that is
change
level.
Alec exam, Alex vanish. Oh my God, he did magic up here, bro. Alex is gone for 10 minutes. That was actually pretty good. Level 2.
I couldn't. I wasn't ready for magic, man. I got a button.
Oh wow.
I gotta get me one of those roadcasts. I always wanted to get
Hit
one.
me up, man. I'll send you the info.
He'll send
I'm telling you, do you have a coupon discount or?
Well,
I have affiliation.
Oh,
I just seen a highlight. Of Flores benching Brissett for Tua. Classic. What a game.
Well,
Flea flicker.
there was a rumor that came out not too long ago about that game, the Ravens game. Apparently, Tua and Brissett were in cohesiveness. They were trying to sabotage Flores, and they came to an agreement.
We're not getting this conversation
Yeah.
started.
It's some crazy stuff. Some crazy stuff.
He was sabotaging himself.
I think that's the most upset I've ever been on your show, Steven.
It definitely was, bro.
With Alex.
I feel bad.
You were
I
like
feel
this.
bad.
You were like, Alex, I don't know what you think I'm saying, but whatever I'm saying is going through the internet and not coming through your ear correctly. I don't know what it is. It was pretty funny, man. That was.
But listen,
I feel
Noah,
bad.
Noah hasn't.
Don't feel bad, bro.
Mr.
Alex,
Ballgame.
don't get mad, Alex. Alex said this is really starting to. He's like, time for me to start boycotting the panel. It's really pissing him off.
I like
Oh, because he got kicked.
Alex, you got. Don't get mad. Don't get mad, Alex. Don't do it.
Alex is cool, people.
We love you here.
Yeah.
It's just
That's the first donation, isn't
I
it?
love Alex. Yeah.
I don't say
no,
the
that's
L
not the
word,
first
but we
donation.
do, Alex.
Roach did
like?
tell me one time that he loved me. I'm just saying.
Oh, Preston Williams had a catch last year.
We love you, Steven. We like
Last
Alex.
year. What do you mean last year?
Alex said people are afraid of his takes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go refill my TD Finns Talk coffee cup. I'll be right back.
You saw what?
Wait. You said Rashad. You said he caught a ball last year.
on your mantle.
So many people talking. I don't know what's going on.
You said Preston caught a ball last year.
Yeah. I just seen him
caught
catch one
something
versus
last year. I don't know what it was.
against the Panthers. He caught like a 5-yard comeback.
Well,
And I like Preston too. I do like Preston.
don't hold your breath
Oh,
on that
look at
catch.
Preston! Ah, you missed the block, but good job. You're running upfield. Oh,
Cruz
snap.
Ruiz says, I understand the sample size argument, but he's in a stacked room. And unfortunately, he hasn't ascended past guys like Trill and Crossan, which is why he will not make the team. Thank you, Cruz.
See, I understand if he was going against Trill and people like that, but he's going against Xavier and Jones. Like he's not going to get in there.
And Trill, Trill's been the
real quick,
standard.
I still got over 100 people watching. Tomorrow,
I'm gonna let y'all know this.
Tomorrow is Spread Kindness Friday, and it is we're gonna celebrate my birthday tomorrow. My birthday is on Saturday.
Friday.
So I'm
So
not
you're
on.
86 tomorrow, too?
We're celebrating. Tomorrow's a party. Y'all bring presents, bring cake, bring drinks. He's gonna be
Bring
a party
donation.
tomorrow.
He said, "Bring cake."
Okay.
Bring your donations.
I mean, yes, that too. That would be nice. I wasn't saying that, but yes, bring whatever. But I'm excited. Tomorrow's my birthday.
They bring the $5.
So, Saturday's really my birthday, but we're gonna celebrate it on here tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna have a 2-day celebration.
2-day celebration.
Yes. Level 2 noob says I've kicked everyone off the panel. If you take it personal, that's on you. I've kicked Steven off the panel multiple times. This is true. This is true. Level 2
Oh
noob.
my God. Wilson sucks.
Hey,
Oh
Roach,
my God.
Roach,
I'm so
we're
glad he's
celebrating
gone.
my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, cool. I figured out why I snapped.
No,
I
do you
got
not
cold
care?
medicine.
Do you not care?
Cold medicine
Do you not
mixed
care
with
about
weed.
my birthday,
That's
Roach? How dare you?
Dude,
Wait a minute.
How many birthdays have you had?
Well, this will be my 34th. I'm turning 34 years old.
Oh,
So,
okay.
So Preston Williams was healthy last
So
year.
we're past the point of parties, right? We're past the point of birthday
No,
parties.
it's a party tomorrow, son. About to get crunk up in here. Yeah, I said
I
crunk.
haven't had a
I'm
birthday
34
party in
years
20
old. I'm
years.
about to be 34 and
We
said
got to
crunk.
do it, David. We got to do it, David.
First of all, Roach, do that again because that was. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on the big screen because.
What that?
Yeah, do it again. No, light it up. I know it's already.
It's already
but
lit. Like,
do it again.
Oh.
That's so boss. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Hey, Roach,
you never see anybody light a smoke?
You got to do an intro. Oh, we talked about it. You wanted to. Okay, I was gonna say you do an intro video to the show with you.
If it's spread kindness, there should be a timeout rule. Swear jar should be double, and all arguments should end in virtual hugs.
Hey, I thought you were getting TD up here.
TD said he was busy. He's too busy for me.
And shout out to
He's
TD,
probably
man.
tired standing on that pavement for hours in the sun.
I know.
Because they don't give you benches to sit on and shade cover like the Dolphins do.
Hey man, our practice facility is top notch, man. It's crazy, man. I was looking at Tampa stuff yesterday, and I was like, wow, man, we're top notch.
Level 2 noob says, "What time do the dancing girls show up?" We don't do that here.
I'm an August kid too, man.
When's your birthday?
Nice.
30th.
Oh,
you're like my
you're a
brother.
Virgo. You're an August Virgo. You're crazy. You don't.
I might actually. I do. I am on.
Leos, lions are.
So Virgos are. So are we? Wait. Are Virgos supposed to be nuts? Is that their thing?
Well, no. So, but August Virgo. So my wife's a Virgo, but she's September 2nd.
Because my doctor, that would explain everything.
But
I
if
just
you
tell
were
my
born
doctor
in
that.
August and you're a Virgo, because there's only like 4 or 5 days of August Virgos.
Yeah, I'm the first.
Yeah, y'all are crazy.
Yep. That explains a lot.
Level 2 noob says, "No, your birthday isn't until Saturday. No celebrating tomorrow." No, we're celebrating.
Actually, I do. That does drive me nuts.
Celebrate my birthday when I want.
It's
When
unacceptable.
people celebrate their birthdays early, I'm like,
It's
come
one
on.
day. I don't.
You
do
know
this
when
so
it is every year. You can't ask for the day off. You know what I mean?
I want to be
no,
here
not
with
you.
guys.
Not you. I'm talking about other people that on Facebook.
I celebrated a week early this year because like I had the
Oh my
weekend
God.
off or the week before my birthday, so I did it a week earlier.
You could have planned it better.
Yeah.
I don't even celebrate my birthday.
That's sad.
Well, that's
You
on
gotta
you.
celebrate.
That
You
sucks.
gotta
because
celebrate
I'm,
it, baby. You gotta
I'm celebrating my birthday.
Nah, I haven't celebrated
Another
in 20
year
years.
around this earth that I've been alive. I'm excited about it.
Yep.
David's a stand-up guy. I got to meet him on Sunday. Stand-up guy. David's
All right,
a stand-up guy.
we're gonna do final thoughts of the day because I got stuff to do. I'm going to the game tonight. I'm going to the Ravens Titans game in Baltimore.
Nice.
Rashad, when are you sending out that link for the new league?
Oh, Rashad, we need to talk
probably
off
today.
air. Huh?
Yeah, I DM'd you, but no responses. But
Whoa!
What's the email address?
Hostility with that, bro.
put up the email address for him.
Hey,
What's
by the way,
the email?
Steven, Roach had a great idea.
Rashad, is this like you didn't get in contact with me? Like, is this
tried.
Clock Blockers morning show thing, or
Yeah.
are you doing your? Have you just done your own thing now?
No, I got other leads.
Oh, he's saying
This
he's your
is a
boss, man.
Clock
No,
blockers
no,
league.
I'm not saying that. But
Oh,
Rashad,
he's pulling
Rashad,
rank.
did you start a league? Is my question for the morning show.
I did, but I have to delete it because the draft date was the 8th, and I didn't notice.
Okay.
So it drafted anyway.
Okay. All right. So, do we have a full roster? Is everybody set? Is everybody good with the buy-in?
I got about like a couple emails, but I need more. Email some people I don't
haven't
even
sent
know.
you an email yet, but I'm in.
It might be a lot.
Here's an idea.
Rashad, put your what is it one more time for people that are interested in being in the fantasy? It's a $50 buy-in. And I need you to send Rashad emails with your name and whatever, and you need to confirm that you can do the $50 buy-in. And then once we get at least 12 people, we will get it all together. And what we're going to do is we're going to do the draft. I'm not in it, by the way, just so y'all know.
Right.
Why not?
Because I haven't gambled in however many August 13th. Saturday will be 5 years. I haven't gambled. So I don't do fantasy football. That would just bring out the beast.
So we only have 4 names right now, right?
So what's the email address, Rashad?
Meet Rashad at yahoo.com.
Meet MEET Rashad at yahoo.com.
All right. And we got how many slots we have open right now? 8?
Oh, no. There's more. It's just that all the links that I sent out, everybody didn't sign up. That's how that was.
Oh, okay.
Well, we need to do a new one though, right?
Yeah,
because the date
we're gonna
was
have to do a new
wrong.
one anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Rashad, don't
MEET
send out
Rashad.
anything until you get a confirmation of 12 people at minimum saying that they can do the league at a $50 buy-in.
And right now,
email Rashad.
Again, it's Meet MEET Rashad.
And by the way, Von Joe says the email's getting kicked back.
I had that problem too.
That's
MEETRASHAD at yahoo.com, right?
I'm sending it right now.
If we get 20 to 25 people, we might do 2 divisions.
No, that I don't want to do. That I definitely don't want to do. I want to do one.
What's up, Batman? You don't want competition, Batman?
No, what would happen is
he's talking conferences.
We would do conferences, and what would happen is Conference League A and Conference League B, the winner of those would play a matchup in Week 17 against each other.
I think it's 16 or 18 teams is the most. I don't think is more than that.
I don't want to do. Anything over a 12 league is ridiculous. So 12 league team is the most that I would do. But if we got 24 people, I would do 2 leagues, and then the winner of each league would play each other.
I heard you
in
get
Week
the
17.
email, Rashad. I heard you get the email. There you go.
Rashad, you got the emails?
My email doesn't.
Rashad, you want me to re-email you? If people already emailed you, are they good, or do you need them to re-email?
No, re-email.
Man, making this difficult.
It's MEET Rashad at yahoo.com, right?
Bonjo says, did you get the email? Rashad.
Crypto says he wants in too.
Yeah, I do.
Rashad, did you get the email? You're not answering, Rashad.
He's probably looking.
Oh, I was looking. Y'all couldn't hear me. So I got Joseph. Is that Von Joe?
All right. You got Von Joe.
Angel and Cruz.
All right.
Batman.
That's 3.
Mindset.
5. 6. All right. When you get 12 people minimum, let me know. If you get more than 12, what we'll do is we'll talk off air and we'll set it up. You want to do the Yahoo, the league through Yahoo?
Yes.
Okay.
For
We'll
the
do the
love
league
of
through
me.
Yahoo, and it'll be a $50 buy-in. And what we'll do is we'll have everybody pay through Cash App or PayPal on Miami Sports Music. And what Rashad and I and Roach are just going to break down how. So there'll be a first place, second place. There'll be a small portion going to as a donation to the morning show, a first place prize, a second place prize, and a third and a last place loser, whatever. Got to.
Are there going to be fees like penalties if something stupid happens?
No, we'll just do a
have
straight
that
up
was pretty
buy-in.
fun. We had a guy if the first guy to have a player on his roster arrested would have to pay a fine. We had that one league.
Hey, Steven, Cameron Wolf he tweeted. He said Tyreek Hill. I guess he did a press conference and he goes, Tyreek, without context, he said, "We're a young team with a great looking head coach."
Hey, just saying, he is a good looking guy.
Out of nowhere, like he just came out of nowhere and said that in the press conference.
Okay. All right. If that works, and we'll call it the Clock Blockers the Clock Blockers Fantasy Football League. That'll be what it's called. You hear me, Rashad? Take yourself off mute.
Ooh,
Clock
Trill
Blockers
Williams
Fantasy
with the
Football
interception.
League.
Trill
Hey,
Williams.
Rashad, did you get my email, Rashad?
Ray, give me a second. It's gonna take a second to update it.
Trill Williams with the interception. You didn't tell me this, Steven.
That's Roach. That's Roach.
No, you got me. You got mine, huh?
And by the way, you all have to do the draft live on the network. We're doing the draft live up here.
I love live.
So we're gonna do a live draft on the network.
Did you get mine, Rashad?
Is it Sean? I got a Sean here. I got a Sean Chastian.
You guys need to send your names, like your YouTube names, your Twitter names.
That's what my email is connected to my Twitter name. I mean, I put it in the description under the subject matter who it is.
I don't see it here yet. Wait,
Steven, you were right. Says Dolphins may not play Tua in the preseason opener.
I know I'm right,
Hey.
Batman. I got.
Here's an easy solution, Steven.
I got it, Crypto.
Do you have a Facebook page for this channel?
No, this league. I'm gonna make one.
We need a Facebook group.
Oh,
I'm gonna make
my
a Facebook
got
group.
hacked. I need my Facebook back. I need a Facebook. Got hacked in May. I haven't had
You
it
need
since.
to make a new one just to get into the
Facebook.
Facebook. And then whenever you get access to the other one, we'll let you back in. But yeah, we'll make a Facebook group for the people that are just in the league.
I'm kind of hiding from Facebook.
And we'll make it public that only people
tried to get
that are a part of it
Put
can
it on
post.
Twitter.
I was mad at Mark
But
Zuckerberg.
we can trash talk each other.
Well, wherever
We
else
should
you
put
can
it
make
on
a group.
Twitter.
Can you make a group chat in Twitter?
On WhatsApp,
You
I think
You can have Instagram. You can have
Level
group
2
chat.
noob says loser has to get the Miami Sports Music logo tatted.
Or Discord? You could do Discord.
Or at least the DWA. But that would be
Roach had a great idea when you went off.
I don't
He
have
said,
no room for that kind of tattoo.
What if we did? It's hard. I know it's hard because everybody has busy schedules. But what if everybody in the league we did something on maybe on Sunday night, maybe and live stream thing on your channel? Maybe.
So maybe that's something we might be able to do, but this is what I see. We do the live draft on here on a night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then at one point during the morning show once a week, I'll maybe on
Friday.
Maybe on Friday. That might not be a bad thing. But we have the matchups. And so I'll bring on who's ever matching up for 2 minutes each to talk, and they can trash talk for 2 minutes.
Ooh, maybe Thursdays.
Thursdays sound like be the better day to do it. Yeah, because
Thursday.
So Thursday mornings, we'll have each person that are playing against each other come up here for 2 minutes each, and you guys get to trash talk each other and why you think you're going to win.
Are you going to be doing lives during the games on Sundays?
I'm not doing. I'll be at the games. I do pregame.
So I was thinking on Sundays having a live fantasy show on Sundays.
Yeah,
on the channel.
On the channel, and we could talk about we'd be covering the games, covering fantasy points, all that,
You
and the guys in the league.
That, I'm for it. You know,
and there could be a Sunday night,
and you could be talking trash live during the whole
thing. And
thing.
only the people that can get up there are the people that are in the league.
Also Monday night football, when it's like a close game and someone has a player playing Monday night, they can come back or something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do.
I gotta get Pete on this. I'm gonna
Steven, we need a logo.
Discord.
Yeah, Pete probably don't do fantasy football.
I've never done Discord.
It's
What's
fun.
up, Todd?
Hey, Todd.
Hey, what's going on? I'm stuck in a heavy rainstorm, so I'm not driving at the moment.
Steven, can you make us a logo? MSM Fantasy Football?
I could make the logo. I make logos.
Hey, Batman, did you order those
make
flags?
Make a logo using Clock Blockers Fantasy Football League.
Hey, Batman.
Hey,
I'm telling you, I'm enjoying what you brought up, Trill Williams.
Oof. I didn't know. Steven didn't tell me Trill Williams got an interception today. That was nice.
Yeah, that was good coverage.
He almost had 2.
Yeah.
I like it.
He dropped the first one.
And so just so everybody knows, I will be commissioner and Rashad will be my co-commissioner. So which means I will have the final say on trades and all that.
You might need a team. You might need a team though, Steven. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
Just because you will be able to control the team. I don't know if I can control if I can give you control of the league if you don't have a team. That's the thing.
That's why you'll be the co-commissioner.
Oh, I'll be clicking buttons for you. Okay.
Yeah, be clicking buttons
for
me.
Gotcha.
Hey, Batman. Hey, what do you think of Goodell's new nickname?
Joe said the draft must be on a Friday night or Saturday night when I'm off. It would be on a Saturday night then, because I can't do Friday nights. So Saturday night would be probably Saturday night or Sunday night would probably be the draft.
Okay.
Hey, what do you think of Goodell's nickname?
What's his
They
nickname?
call him Fidel Goodell.
Oh, that's horrible.
And of course, NFL Network is just talking about how Tom Brady's going to be out for a week and a half. They're not talking about how the Dolphins straight dominated them today.
You know, they said Tom Brady wouldn't be allowed to play against us during the preseason because of the whole tempering thing. And come to find out, he wasn't playing against us anyway. I find that. So did he actually take a pimp? Did anything happen for the tempering for Tom Brady? No.
Nope. Nothing.
Nope.
That's bogus. That is so bogus.
All right, Rashad, how many people do you have that sent you emails?
All right, give me 20
Sorry.
seconds. Let me
I was
update it.
wishing my wife luck. She has an interview she's going to.
Good
luck, Mrs. Roach.
Good luck.
It's for the Jaguars.
Really?
Nice.
No.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Hey, I'm out there since I'm local here. When I finish film school, I'm willing to be a sideline camcorder guy. You know,
I got 7 counting me, but maybe I'll go back and look at the people who sent emails earlier.
I picked up a guy yesterday who does the Locked On Jaguars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I was like,
Oh, I never told you guys.
So I'm definitely not
Wait a
a
minute.
Jags fan. I'm a Dolphins fan all the way.
I'm good friends with Tua's uncle. I wouldn't say good friends. He's a bouncer at my favorite bar. It's literally Tua's uncle, and I did not know that. I swear. I'm like, you're lying, whatever, blah, blah. And
Does
then
he throw
showed me-
people far? He has good arm strength.
Shame on you,
He's
Rashad.
little. He's little. He's like 5'11". He's kind of buff, but he's like 5'11". I'm like, you're not Tua's uncle. And he was like, no, I see you as a Dolphins fan. And you start showing me all these pictures of him and Tua at the draft and him at Tua's house and all the cousins and stuff. I was like, I was a little starstruck.
So we
even
doing?
though I knew this guy for some years now.
Are we doing Discord or Facebook group?
Hey, Steven,
What
this
is
is a preview.
Discord?
This is a
Probably
preview.
Facebook. A lot of people don't have Discord, so Facebook probably.
CLOCKBLOCKERS Fantasy Football League.
That was quick.
I like
Can
it, man.
you make it orange and blue? I mean,
I can
orange
make it
and
any
teal?
color.
Yeah,
Orange
dolphin
and blue?
colors.
Make it
Okay.
dolphin.
Aqua
more
and
dolphin
orange.
colors. Aqua and orange.
I would love to get Mark and Slim Shady in here.
And by the way, so we'll do CLOCKBLOCKERS FFL. It'll be like the hashtag that we use.
So the reason people use Discord is you can do group video chats, you can do group messaging, you can cell phone
Right.
call people,
You can do that on Twitter, right?
and you can
Yeah,
make the
Discord's
group
good.
private so that only the people in you can have private rooms. So you can have a
Steven,
room.
you should have a Discord for your channel, then have a thread for just fans.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
never
you
used
can't-
Discord.
You
Dude,
can
it's so
do that
amazing.
on- you can
Discord
do
is
that on
amazing.
Right, I will
Instagram.
start a
forgot.
Discord. Roach, you'll help me get the Discord started.
Yeah, and we can even have a room where the debate we have in live chat is going 24/7 on Discord.
Yeah.
Right? And then people donate
Yeah.
to your Discord, and it allows you to unlock new features that your fans pay for
I
by
need a
donating.
percentage of that.
It automatically goes to it.
Yeah,
All right, well,
Discord is
I'll
the real
start-
deal.
I'll start-
It's just
I'll
a lot.
start
It's just the biggest
I'll start
kept
a-
secret of social media.
All right, if you are interested in a fantasy football league, we are looking to fill a CLOCKBLOCKERS FFL. Details are as follows.
Yep.
12-team leagues. 12-team league.
Batman, what's the status of your flags, man? The flags.
Yeah, and there can even be chat rooms for members only if you have members and all that.
First
It's
place.
coming. It's coming.
I gotta get all this situated.
I gotta get
I'm
one of
sorry.
those.
I'm with
I
Steven
gotta
on
get
this.
one
I
of
don't bet.
Those black flags you got, Batman. The black one.
Okay. I got you.
Last place.
I'll be right back. I got some delivery. I'll be right back.
Is there any other Dolphin Discord, or will he be the first?
No.
Nobody.
I'm sure there's one or two.
Last place
but-
will have to do something.
I never hear any other channel talking about Discord. So.
Hey guys, I
That's
gotta
probably
go.
They
strictly
say
on Discord.
Dougly has a
you know?
Discord.
He
I
does.
gotta
Okay.
go. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, man.
Y'all be good.
All Have a blessed day, brother.
He might be a good one to reach out to because I've done Discord for like UFO stuff, which is a totally different group of people. So.
All right, so 12-team league, $50 buy-in. Okay.
How's bad's the weather by you?
I haven't looked out the window yet. I just got up. I made some coffee. I rolled a joint, and I got on the show.
I'm watching the stop sign go crazy right now.
Weekly.
Rashad, you in South Florida too?
No, I'm in Cali. The sun just came out.
You said you in California?
Yes, sir.
What, Los Angeles?
I just moved from
It's
Los
pretty
Angeles
dark.
a year ago. I'm in the Bay Area. Oakland.
Oh, you're up in Oakland. Okay, in the Bay, San Fran, Oakland area. Okay.
I'm right now in Arlington right now. And
I need to go to California too.
Show y'all what it look like outside right now. The sun just came out. Jeez.
All right, here's what I'm tweeting. Here's what I'm
tweeting.
tweeting. If you're interested in Fantasy Football League, we're looking to fill a Clock Blockers Fantasy Football League. Details are as follows: 12-team league, $50 buy-in. First place wins. Second place wins. Last place will have to do something. We'll be on live draft on channel and weekly hits for trash talk. Is that good?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Email.
Steven, give me a preview. See, I can adjust the colors. I can adjust all that. So you guys let me know. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. I can tweak it. I can change the colors. Is a preview.
Rashad. Meet Rashad.
Well, it's like what, 10 o'clock in the morning there?
Yep, 10:22.
Yeah, Drubitron has one too.
Upset that I gotta go to work at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm about to head out myself in a couple more hours.
I know this has nothing to do with football. Yesterday was the worst day I've ever had.
Cool,
so much bad stuff was happening.
Need to put a number 1 on the jersey.
Yeah.
I wish. I can't.
A woman got attacked outside my store.
I like it, man. That works for me.
Okay, because I was trying to put Miami sports music, but it only lets me put 2 texts. So it's fantasy football, and then I put clock blockers.
That's fine. I'm in.
Is that the logo there?
Could you put hashtag clock blockers?
Yeah, and guess what, guys? You in the league, you can have your own name. You'll be able to have your own name and your own logo. So if you want to go make one that looks pretty cool, go to Canva. You can get a free trial and design a logo and download it. And
Canva, okay.
And they can even print shirts with whatever you make too.
Is this still Discord you talking about?
No, this is canva.com, canva.com.
Yeah, Canva's awesome. I have a monthly membership to do these logos, so I'm canceling it next month. So if anybody needs logos, just let me know.
What do you use? Canva? Are you using Canva?
I use Canva for YouTube, but no, this is a website. It's called Placeit, placeit.net.
Placeit.
Yeah.
I pay for the monthly membership.
I tried that Fiverr to make a logo before. Paid some dude.
Horrible.
I paid him $500. It came out like junk.
I paid on Fiverr for somebody to make the stitching for a hat. What do you call that file? DFS or something? I forgot what it's called.
I don't know.
Rashad, meetrashad @yahoo.com, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Steven, do you want the white background or the black background?
Let me see it with the
black. We need well the white background. The white background might fade.
Yeah, let's say the black background.
Try the black one, yeah.
Try the black one. I mean the white one. Or yeah, we see the black one. I'm sorry. Rashad, if we end up getting like 50 people in this, I don't know what we're gonna do.
The first 12.
Oh man, I like that white one.
I might be a little picky and pick those that I normally converse with on this channel.
And they have to be willing to. They have to be willing to be on the panel.
If we get that's, I like it. I want to be able to do it with no background. So.
Okay, I think
on camera is what you're saying.
I think
right?
I think I can get the file. I think I get the file for the no background.
But Rashad, you need to hit them back and make sure they're good with being on the panel.
Yeah, of course.
If they're not willing to come up here,
do they draft picks?
I mean, if it's people that I recognize,
and we need to make sure we need
Right.
to see if Cameron 954 and Solo D want to get on there, because if those two guys want to get on it.
Right.
Listen, I passed on my 18-year fantasy football league this year. I didn't want to do any fantasy football, but I did say I wanted to do it with you guys. So I 18 years in a row doing it.
it's funner when you're doing it with people you know.
I haven't done it in 5 years, and I'll be honest with you, if you're a compulsive gambler like I am, it changed my entire life, man.
I've had 1 year off.
I'm good with it.
What if
since the 11th grade?
So the thing about the incentives with it pushes people to work harder and actually pay attention to the league.
Pay attention.
So
Yeah.
you could do it.
It does.
Like a league that goes, the money goes to like the channel for charity, and then nobody gets the earnings. But then you have people that after week 4 they're losing. They're gonna be I don't want to play.
So to me, it's not about the money. It's just about putting like I'm putting 12. I would be putting in 12 hours a day.
Oh, when I win this thing, it's going to be about the money when I'm putting that in my pocket. Because I'm going to win it. There ain't no joke.
Good.
Aldo, you have to email me.
Good luck to you.
At yahoo.com. Meet Rashad.
I almost won
That man
TD's
Lewis
league
said you got to
last
put a
year.
number 19 on that jersey.
I wish.
I
But
can't.
put it in
I came in sick.
So real quick,
real
quick, while I have you guys on here, just to talk about it. Let's say there are 24 people that write in. There's a way that we could do 2 12-team leagues, right? And then
we just have to end it a week earlier than normal to have a championship.
And have a championship, correct? And how would the championship work?
Well, so you would basically have 2 champions, right? Because in Yahoo's fantasy, there's going to be 2 winners. So they get the winnings of their separate pots, right? Yep. There needs to be a portion of each of those pots that goes together into a bigger pot.
Yeah, the 2 champions wouldn't be able,
or a bonus spot.
The 2 champions wouldn't be able to play each other.
I sent you the logo, but not via email. I sent it through your text. I'm going to send it through email. I have the one with no background. That's the one I sent you. So it might look like a background, but when you put it up, it shouldn't have a background.
That's a lot to manage. Two leagues.
Yeah,
that's 2 shows for the trash talk and all of that stuff. That's a lot.
That's a lot. I
we
think
could do like 16 teams. We could do like 16 teams.
It makes it more prestigious to have one too.
So let me ask you: if we got 24, would you be okay with a 16-team league? Because that's a lot. That's a lot. A 16-team.
But it makes you have to work harder. You just have to work harder.
You have to work harder. I mean, what's good about those leagues what's good about those leagues is the waiver wire is so much harder.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just sit here and cut and pick up people like crazy.
And then here's what you can do for next year: the top 5 teams guaranteed spot next year.
Oh, I like that.
Oh.
Guaranteed
I came in second place in TD.
And then you do a lottery draw for the remaining spots.
By
I was about
default.
to say what would be better is the bottom
Second
6.
place by default.
Bottom
By
6
default.
teams automatically get kicked out.
And a new lottery draw.
And you have a lottery draw for the bottom 6.
I get when in TD's league I ran out of waivers. I guess there was a cap on how many people you could sign, so I couldn't sign nobody for like 4 weeks, and I made it all the way to the championship, and I had like 3 players out, and I had to run with what I had.
When my dad and his friends finally let me in their league, they were the ones drafting in their garage with the stickers on the board and all that. And doing it, they were doing that back in the 90s. So when I finally got in,
I hope they still do it today.
So as long as everybody is good with a 16-team league, I would definitely be down with that if it had the thing of, hey, what we're gonna do is the bottom 6 or the top 5 get to automatically keep, and then there's a raffle drawing, for the whatever. We'll have to figure that out. But let's see how many people sign up first. But yeah, we need to make sure Solo and Cameron know about it.
And that means the draft order's got to be a scramble every year too, you know? Because if you're swapping out players, you can't go like
Cruz Ruiz says
who drafts first.
If it's a deeper league, no kicker, no defensive starters, add 4 IDP slots.
Or 2 quarterbacks. That'd be good too.
Oh no. So how my setup is normally is 1 quarterback, 3 receivers, 2 running backs, a wide receiver, tight end, running back flex.
A flex, yeah.
2 kickers and a defense.
2 kickers in a defense?
2
1
kickers.
kicker.
Yeah, 1 kicker.
If it's 16 people, of course it can only be 1 kicker. But if it's 10 to 12 teams, I do 2 kickers.
So you got what about points per reception PPR leagues?
I love PPR.
Yeah.
And bonuses if you hit 100 or 150 and stuff.
I've never played in a PPR league. I've only played in touchdown leagues.
I never did the bonus except for in TD League. I'm not against it. The only reason I didn't do the bonus, I haven't done a bonus before, is because I don't check my fantasy score. I literally look at the stats on the screen. I watch football all Sunday, and I do the math in my head. I'm crazy with numbers by default. I don't know how I'm good with it, but I'm good with numbers. So I just sit there and I do the math, and I calculate if I win and lose before I even check it.
All right, so I'll start a Discord.
Okay.
Rashad, hit me up after this.
I gotta do this Discord stuff. I don't know what that is.
Rashad, level 2 noob wants to know if you got
pretty good, that man.
Send me the logo he sent me is good. Batman, send Rashad the logo. Meet Rashad at yahoo.com.
Okay.
And put in the thing fantasy football logo.
Right. And what's good about Discord, nobody has to exchange phone numbers. It'll call your phone if you download Discord on your phone. So if somebody wants to make a trade with somebody, they can go straight to Discord, call them up, and be like, yo, bro, you want Tua? He's gotten benched.
And any trade has to be approved by the commissioner, which is me.
All Discord notifications.
Well, no, Yahoo's the website will make sure it's legit.
I'm controlling the web. I am control. You can do
Steven,
that on Yahoo.
Yeah, but the problem is you flip flop too much. You flip flop too much, Steven.
I get some sway, man. I get some sway.
So what is your rule? Like any trade should be allowed. Like why would you block a trade?
No.
Why would you block a
trade?
trade?
Like to pay for players and stuff like that. No.
I sent it to you, Rashad. I sent you the logo.
So are you saying like you? Okay. I need examples of how Steven would police this before I put my money in.
I mean, there's a vote, and then there's the egregious trades. There's the ones where they're
so
trading
apparently I already have a Discord
for Aaron Rodgers. Like
I didn't know I had one.
No. So basically that would be, hey, you need to give up something more than Tua for us to do this.
What? Excuse me for being ignorant. What's a Discord is like an OnlyFans? What is that?
It's just a chat. It's like a group chat app.
Oh, okay.
That you could video, you could call people's phones with it without exchanging phone calls. You could tweet in it like you would on Twitter. You can create private chat rooms. Like, so if you're a YouTuber and you have members, you can say, hey, my members get access to a special chat room to have either video debates anytime they want. They can just pop in, or they can go in a private chat room and have a type debate like on Twitter, but only members, and you see who's in the chat in each one. So you never know. It's never like who's listening or what is this? Like only member that you give access to are allowed in there.
Okay.
So a lot of people they'll have free tiers, which will be just random rooms for anything. And then they'll have a separate room for members or subscribers or Patreon members, that stuff.
I have no idea how to use this. You're going to have to give me a tutorial, Roach, on this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I need a tutorial for that. And what's the Twitch? I don't know how to use that either. I downloaded that. I just don't know.
So when you're on Discord, the left side of your screen, right? Once you add your channel, that's your channel. Then you have chat rooms and you have video chat rooms. Okay. So so you can make basically different rooms inside your channel.
Rashad, did you get level 2 noobs resubmit?
So you can have like a preseason chat.
Okay.
You can have live game chat. And so people will go in those rooms depending on what they want to talk about. You can have a chat room all about quarterbacks. You can have a chat you can make these rooms, but they're all associated to your channel, and they'll see it like a list, like a subscriber list on YouTube. It'll show up and then anytime somebody types in the room, you get a notification. Hey, there's a new message in this room that you're a member of, and then you can go debate, and you can send
Aldo. Here's what I'll do as well. So Aldo's Hangry Owls Sub Shop is a sponsor of the show.
Mm-hmm.
We will make Hangry Owls the sponsor of the Fantasy Football League. We will make
there we
that.
go. We got
Brought to you by Hangry Owls.
Brought to you by Hangry Owls.
Does that mean the championship game will be at?
That would be dope, right?
That would be cool. That's where we get the trophy, everything.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Aldo, I need to rent out your sub shop. I'm coming in October.
I gotta go. You said it's in Pembroke Pines?
Yeah, Pembroke Pines.
Okay.
You can't bring me down.
Can I park my camper there?
Oh man. All right, let's see here.
I have too much respect for you, Steven, to boycott your show. Boycott your panel.
Alex, you're back. What's up, Alex?
I have too much respect for you, sir.
You know, we all love you here, man. It's all love. It's nothing but love.
By the way, I wanna let everybody know, everybody out there, because I see everybody's a listener. You guys know MCJB. MCJB, he's selling his season tickets for the Dolphins at what reasonable price too, nothing crazy. He can't come out to a lot of the games, so reach out to him if you want a specific game, except for the Vikings, because I know Roach bought the Vikings game. But every other game, it's available. If you want to reach out to him, reach out to him. He has 2 tickets.
How many tickets is he selling?
2 tickets in the deep end. In the deep end.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
Oh,
just reach
I
out
heard
to him.
I heard he had the Bills game.
I need 3 or 4.
He has everything available. He has everything available. But Rashad, if you come down, I give my personal tickets away for free. My ticket, my seat, but I only have 1. And
I'm sure nobody wants to go give away the tickets to the game I'm going to. Sunday Night Football.
Yeah,
Rashad.
That's what I'm coming down for. Is the Steelers
nobody's claimed my ticket. I'm giving away for free. I'm not selling any tickets.
Gotcha.
So Rashad, put your thing in now. He says he's got 1 ticket. Take it.
I do. If you want,
I don't know how many people I'm coming with. That's the whole thing.
I'm flying down from Texas, man.
Let me know. Just reach out to me. The only person I've given a ticket already so far is Von Joe. He's coming to the Patriots game. That's
Dang, Von Joe. Getting tickets from me, from Batman.
Surprisingly, I know a lot of Steelers fans. I just thought about that.
That's why I love
driving that nice truck around and getting free tickets to football games.
I claim it, Batman. I claim it.
I'm just busting his chops.
Yes.
Pittsburgh. I got you.
I can finally meet you face to face, bro. We can actually have a beer together. Something I've been telling you that for a long time that we're trying to do before I left Florida.
You know what I'm picking up on Saturday? You know the Dolphins dropped the official beer, the Miami Dolphins, from Vestasur. I'm picking up a 24-pack. They got it on reserve.
Can you get me one? I want 1 can.
I got you. I'm picking up a 24-pack on Saturday.
So. You can even drink the can. You don't have to send it full. Just send me the can.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna epoxy the inside so it never gets crushed.
When you come down for the Vikings game, you can have one with me. And then
can I take that? Can I take that on the plane?
We're live on air.
Hey, Batman, just let me know. I'm definitely down for the Steelers game, bro, because now all I have to do is just pay for my flight and stay with my mom in Tamarack. So, but
I got you.
But you're gonna.
I'm not letting you know. I'm telling you, I got you. You just gotta come.
But you're gonna have to pick me up, bro.
I got you. I'm a man of my word. Everybody has met me knows me. I'm a man of my word.
I appreciate it, bro.
Way to go, Alex. Hold his foot to the fire. Give him a T-Mobile as well.
Give him a T-Mobile Tuesday Cup.
Hey, Rashad, you're on Facebook, right, Rashad?
I got to reactivate it.
Did you already create your Discord name?
For me? No.
Steven.
At Steven D SKPL.
Does everybody have an Instagram? We could just do a group chat on Instagram.
I definitely have an Instagram. That's what I was saying.
SK
on Instagram, huh?
PL, yeah.
Follow everybody on everything.
Pages.
Hey, you see the Jets just signed Dwayne Brown?
Yeah, I did.
Good job, Jets.
2-year deal.
Yeah.
Somebody else was looking at
Ooh,
him.
did you hear that thunder?
Is that
Hey, I'll
thunder?
listen to Wayne, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's
I thought that was a
what,
car.
35, right?
Thought it was a car crash.
I found Von Joe on there. I can't find you, Steven.
Hey, look for me on there. Alexander Hernandez.
Why do y'all use your full names? That makes it so.
So what? What are they gonna do? Come find me? Come.
No, it makes it difficult looking for you.
Why is it difficult to find? Using my full name.
Like mine is Roach. Like it's short. It's short and crisp. You know.
But it's like a zillion roaches. It's like a million. You got to put a bunch of numbers behind to find the right one.
No, man. Mine is Roach _ I believe.
Hey, man. There's only one. There's only one Alexander Hernandez, bro. Come on now.
All right.
It's my
I'm sure
profile
it's only
pic.
one Batman.
My profile pic has Karen Flores on there.
Hey, I'm trying to make a Facebook group, Batman, and it's saying the photo must be 400 pixels wide and 150 pixels tall. Do you know anything? Do you know how to make that?
I can't change the pixels on it because that's the website. Why don't you try? Maybe pinching it and then taking a smaller picture of it. I don't know. Because I don't know how to work with the pixels. It's just it has the highest resolution possible.
It's annoying, Steven. It really is annoying that Facebook has that link there.
They said Photoshop.
I don't have Photoshop. No.
I haven't used Photoshop since on the desktop, Windows 95.
Jesus Christ, Crypto.
That tells you how old the software I was using.
For real.
Hey, Steven, on your Discord, it has like a pound sign and 4 numbers. You know what those 4 numbers are?
Yes.
You know what's crazy though?
5152.
You know what's crazy, guys, is that the Dolphins and Steelers game is on the same day as the Panthers play the Islanders in Florida.
Oh, Yahoo!
Look, they already got it at the gas station. Look at
Harris
this.
from Hellshins wants in on this too.
That's crazy. You have to have the exact capital spelling and abbreviations you used to find you. That's.
Hey, Rashad, you're going to get an email from Paris from the Hellfins podcast, from the Spanish-speaking Hellfins podcast on Tuesday nights. He wants to get in on this, on the Fantasy Football League. Part of the channel, so we got to get him in. I think it's going to end up being a 16-team league.
Yeah.
So let me ask you, if 25 people sign up, how should we do it? Should I say, okay, hey, look, these people
got to get a number. You can't have 25.
So what will happen is the people people who have to be in it, right? The people that are running it that have to be in it are guaranteed. Everybody else is in a lottery.
I think that's fair.
So.
Yeah, but you got to have an even number, Steven.
So that's why I said 16. But if 25 people say they want to get in, I want to be fair to everybody and say, hey, look, this
so
is
you got to add another
do.
team.
So what, 26-team league? No way. That'll never work. 18 is the most.
Come on. It's 32 teams in football. No. Why can't you have it? No. Come on, Steven. We need a 46-team league.
I'm glad I'm not playing.
What?
That's all I know.
Hey, there's only one Discord channel I can find on the Dolphins by just searching Miami Dolphins.
Did you hit me up as a friend?
No, I can't find you.
It's Stephen D SKPL 5152.
Anything capitalized?
Steven, how much
capital
you trying?
And then capital D SKPL.
Steven, how much you how much?
Yes.
Nope, can't find it.
All right, hold on. What are you?
I'm a dude.
Roach. What is it? Roach?
Capital ROACH.
All capital?
No, just the R.
Yep. What the?
And an underscore.
Hold on. This thing is messing with me. All right.
Oh, y'all know you're a dude, Roach. Come on now.
I don't know what just happened, but it. All right, here we go. Capital ROACH.
Alex, I think
Roach.
Yep. Underscore.
Alex, I think Roach was talking to his OnlyFans crowd.
And
Yeah, I
then,
think so.
and then all capital ZTR.
Underscore capital ZTR.
Yeah, all those three letters are capital.
Ooh.
All right.
Roach
And there
is
should be a picture of my
OnlyFans.
dog with a French fry.
You're not showing up.
Isn't it? So maybe it's messed up. I don't know.
Roach underscore ZTR.
Yep.
Just put Roach.
And my number is 1880, if that helps.
Roach, where can I find you on OnlyFans, bro? Come on now.
Yeah. I don't have time for that, man.
Yes, I can't find you.
Well, someone did ask you if you were a woman or a man.
I cannot find you.
That's weird.
Have you guys seen this new sport, arm boxing?
Yeah, bro, it's wild.
Arm
Hey,
boxing
bro.
over a table.
How about Ice Wars?
No.
Have you guys ever seen
Level
Ice
2
Wars?
noob says send it to paint and increase the size.
This
Dude,
is
you
wild.
guys, did you guys ever seen the Ice Wars?
Somebody just
Batman,
found me.
look that up.
Badlands Enemy 215. Who's that? Somebody just found me.
But did you create a page?
Yeah, somebody just found me because I just got a
No,
pending
you
thing.
created like your account, but on the left side of your screen, do you see a plus sign in a little box?
I see a plus sign, yeah.
Click on that, and when it pops up, put the name of your show. Okay.
For a club or community.
Yep. So whatever the name of the main name, whatever the main name's going to be.
CLOCKBLOCKERS.
Okay.
There you go. CLOCKBLOCKERS.
All right. Once you get it set up, you're going to basically... Well, let me get one going. All right.
All right, welcome to CLOCKBLOCKERS.
Okay. So at the very top left-hand side, you see where it says blank, whatever your name is, server?
Huh?
It says the name of your account name, and it says server at the top of your screen. You see that top left?
I see it says CLOCKBLOCKERS. I don't see anything that says server.
Well, and then you click on it, it has a drop down, right?
Here, let's just
mine's called a server because I just named it that. Yours is whatever you called it.
See, maybe you should just have Roach create it for you.
Hey, everybody, I'm going to take off.
I'm gonna show you where to get the link to put it in the chat, and then
All right,
people
Batman.
can.
Guys,
Take care, bud.
thank you for having
So
us. Thank
see
you
where it
for
says
having
clock
us.
blockers at the top left?
Yeah.
Take care, Batman.
No, up higher. Over one.
Okay.
Right there. Go to invite people. The top, at the very top. Okay. Copy that link and put it in the chat, and then that's an invite to anybody who clicks it now is in your group. So now so if you're watching, click that link if you have Discord, or if you don't, click it, sign up, and that's it. So people only come in if they're invited in. So that's why every show, like on my show, I put that every show.
Sorry, Rashad. I just saw your thing. I'm sorry, bro.
Steven, how much you charging for the fantasy football?
It's $50 buy-in.
Oh, $50 buy-in? Okay. At least it's not 100. I just put $200 down for 2 different fantasy footballs.
All right. Now, once you're in the room, on the right-hand side, you can see all the people in there that you're friends with and everybody.
Well, actually, Steven, do you want in one of my?
So somebody
fantasy
just put
footballs
in
too?
rare Shaziro.
Steven, we're looking for extra people. So I mean, one of my other ones. So if you're interested, let me know. It's $100
I'm not even in this one. I don't.
I'm saying,
he doesn't gamble.
I do not gamble.
Oh, that's not gambling. How's it gambling? How's that gambling?
Because it just so I'm in 12-step group, and basically in the group, it says whether for money or for not, whether for self or for others, where the outcome depends on game of chance or luck constitutes gambling. So it does not have to be for money in order for it to be gambling.
Okay.
The noob is in here.
I'm not sure what they meant, but okay. What about you, Crypto? You interested?
Yeah, I'm going to join.
It's Yahoo. You use Yahoo. It's $100 buy-in.
How many people?
I'm gonna ask my boy. My boy's there. I'm gonna ask him right now. How do I get the link to you? Wait, I got you on Twitter, right, Crypto?
Yeah.
All right, I'm on Discord now, and I have friends. Oh yeah, it's real. I'm sorry. This is no longer CLOCKBLOCKERS. I don't know what this is right now, but this is definitely we're just hanging out.
I still don't know. I still don't know how to use Discord. Honestly,
it's like a cross between Twitter, Yahoo, and Facebook.
I remember what's the name?
It's like all meshed together, and that's what you get. You get Discord.
Dolphin Don.
Jubertron. Jubertron used to host things on Discord.
He did. Yeah.
Anybody heard from Drew?
Yeah, I did. He's good. He's just taking some time away.
Yep.
Okay. Glad he's okay.
Yeah, I talked to him. He's good.
That's good. All right, guys. I'm gonna get up out of here. Crypto, I'm gonna hit you up with that link. All right, and I gotta get ready for work.
I'll check it out.
Actually,
all right.
All right, man. Take it easy. You guys, Steven, thanks for having me on, man. As always, much love to you. Roach, same to you. Much love, Rashad. Much love to you, bro. And Crypto, same to you. Much love to you, bro, as well. You guys have a good day.
See you later, Alex.
Oh, I accidentally left the Discord.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because I did 2 on accident.
What do you mean? Created 2 profiles?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. So I'm going to need Steven's help. Okay. Right there. Okay. Are you still on Discord, Steven?
Yeah.
All right. So, can you see who's online and offline?
Yeah, hold on. Save changes. I just changed my swear jar. I just changed my avatar to the swear jar logo. Can I see what? What are you asking me?
Can you see who's online in the server? So you'll see like online and it'll say 7.
Right?
Yeah. It'll say 7. Okay.
Yeah, I see. I see you.
There's one offline, right?
Yes.
That's me. Can you delete that or block that?
All right. I don't know how. All right. Just kick out.
Yeah. It accidentally created me a new account when I tried to sign in on Safari.
Damn. All right. Yeah. So I have 7 people right now. Dolphin Don, Heavenly Cyan.
So now all you're going to do on the left side, you see where it says text channels?
Where?
Text channels.
On the left side of what? I don't see anything.
The left side of underneath where it says CLOCKBLOCKERS.
Okay, text channels. Yes, I see it.
So if you hit that little dude that has a plus sign, you can add a channel, and it could be Wilding Out Every Day or whatever you want to call it. And that would be a channel anybody can go to, and you can name them anything you want. And then you set the topic. So like there'll be different topics for different rooms. So you could have all defense talk. Like you could have position rooms. You can have to a hate group. You can have a to a positive group. And then you can have a third one where they can actually go and argue with each other all day if they want. But what's cool is if
Roach,
people don't want.
What about the Tua Seance group?
That's what's cool is you can have that, and then if people don't want to hear it, they just block that channel, but they can still be part of other channels on your server. You know what I mean? They just won't be involved in those conversations if they don't want to be. And that's what's cool about Discord.
Yep.
And then the voice channel is the same thing. You can have open voice chat for people with mics, like a Twitter space.
Yeah.
So you might come on one day and you might see 10 people in your voice channel just having a conversation at 3 a.m. You'd be like, man, what are these guys talking about?
Mm-hmm. Right. Steven's like he's going to join us to a seance channel.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, and then you can put GIFs. Am I saying that right? A GIF?
GIF.
So
GIF,
this is
GIF.
Definitely like an adult thing, right? This Discord is, because no minors are supposed to be in there. So that's why when you go into your GIFs, you can literally find adult pictures that people will post. So
I'm gonna need that not to happen. None of that.
Right. So that means you have to set the rules. You know what I'm saying? So depending on what you want in a room, so you might have a room that's private that you only send certain invites to that you allow anything in, right? And then you have the open rooms for the random people that come through that is, more controlled and moderated, but you can have a room for anything.
Here, so let me paste.
Hey, Roach, can you turn off individual channel feeds, like if you don't want it to pop up within your normal phone notifications?
Yeah,
Or
you're right.
Discord?
I'm on a computer, so I right click and you'll put mute server.
Oh, so if you
All
mute
right.
that server, you keep getting pop-ups for that particular channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so at the top.
Yeah. So then you'll just pin that, Steven. You want to pin that so that way.
I did just pin it, but it didn't
Okay,
go to
so
the
that'll
top,
be
which
it.
I was
So as
mad
soon
about.
as somebody comes into the channel, their first time in, they'll see that.
Okay.
Honestly,
just I copied and pasted.
Hey, Steven, what's the name of your thing, so I can find you on here?
There's a link in the. You mean the link to join the Discord group?
Yeah, it's his Discord that he just set up.
It's he put it in the live chat. You just click the link.
Level
It'll
2
take you
Dude
right
says,
to it.
dang on, Steven, you
do
got
like
rules in here. Honestly, the rules just are like, no fighting on the main channels. You can disagree. No drama, politics. If you want to, all that. None of that on the main channels. If you break these rules, you can put chat prison, where you can only talk in the fight group.
But they even have, Steven, like, you see the GIF I just posted?
Yeah.
They have already pre-made video clips of like players playing. You just type in Miami Dolphins in there, there'll be thousands of stuff that pops up. Making fun of us and praising us.
Crypto.
And that's what's cool.
What's up, Crypto?
Yeah, you got it, Steven.
I did, man. I'm excited. I like this. This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a never-ending conversation.
Yeah,
And
basically, yeah.
people come in here who have channels and they'll do a question and answer session with people like that. Is it on YouTube? Just
I gotta
here.
play with this a little bit more. I
Yeah.
gotta mess around with it. All right. I think that's it for the day. We learned some stuff. We did some things. Rashad, where's Rashad? Rashad left. Okay. I gotta get with Rashad.
I got a GIF for y'all. So you'll have GIF battles too, right?
Yeah. Hey, I gotta go. I got stuff to do. I gotta go.
Fine.
I gotta go. We've been out for 4.5 hours today.
Hey, my first day back, man. I'm full of energy.
I know, bro. Like you hadn't had energy for 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden, bam, you're in. All right, Crypto, be good, bro.
All right, Roach.
All right, see ya.
Hey, man, I had fun with you. This was fun today. We had 57 people just watching us do nothing.
And another day in the life of a YouTuber.
Crypto, Alex says he needs your email. Put it in the back in the private chat. And then we'll do it there.
I was trying to find a funny one making fun of the Bills.
He said, no, DM me on Twitter. Yes, Level, you good in my book.
See, look at all these people hanging out in here now.
I know there's...
The live chat never stops now, dude. Now you're going to have Discord open during your live show just in case you get a message.
Now I got to, like, make a thing for it. Go to our Discord page. Thank you, Roach, for giving me something else that I have to do to add to the show.
Yeah.
This is wild.
Noob says Steven's rules got me feeling like I'm heading to the slammer.
Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable. All right. All right, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow's my birthday. I'm excited. Tomorrow's my birthday. Say happy birthday, Roach.
No, it's not your birthday.
Say happy birthday.
It's not your birthday.
Say happy birthday. Miami Sports Music's #1 Miami fan morning show, CLOCKBLOCKERS, right here on the Miami Sports Music Podcast Network. We had a good show today on CLOCKBLOCKERS. Hope you all enjoyed it. We will see you all tomorrow on Spread Kindness Friday, also my birthday. Hope you all enjoyed the show. This was a lot of fun today. I loved hanging out with you guys. That's the best part about doing the show. It's just hanging out.
Yeah. Go join the Discord group.
Go join the Discord group. CLOCKBLOCKERS on Discord. What?
Links in the live chat.
CLOCKBLOCKERS. All right.
Send out that link with a tweet later.
I'll send it out in a tweet. Okay. All right. I love y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Later.
Peace.